Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. It is Thursday, my dudes. A Thursday stream, I know. I know. Not so rare because I did it last week, too. I think I also took Wednesday off last week, too. Yeah, I woke up yesterday and I was like, nah. I think something is wrong with vampire crawlers. We'll talk about it. Because it's a little bit weird. There's a little bit of a weird thing happening with the video game. And I kind of want to talk about it, because I've never seen this before. I'm going to go get some water, and then we'll start. Blood Demon, go look at the announcements in news, bud. Yeah, oh, before I go, yeah, Zagag, I was going to do that on Kick, but I went to start the stream, and I still had the 2K setting for Twitch, which was part of like their enhanced broadcaster experience shit, and it went live on everything, and then wouldn't let me go live on there, on Kick. So then I had to, like, unshit the bed and restart the stream. Yeah. So that's why this is happening now. Anyway, water. And I'm back. Oh, see, Wednesdays is a bonus stream? Oh, no, dude. I normally stream Wednesdays. It's just this week I woke up and I felt like shit, and I was like, nah. And then I was like, well, I didn't stream Wednesday, so let's do it Thursday. I know, it's going to be a short broadcast today. Only 10 hours, unfortunate, right? Today is your birthday? No. No, my birthday's in July, my dude. Oh, shit. Thank you for the Prime sub. And the Tier 2. Oh, man. Yeah, today is Reverse Thursday. And boop. Whoop. So, I wanted to talk about this because it's kind of weird. All right? I have never seen this before. Vampire Crawlers is not a small video game. What is this? Why is it saying 100% of players have all these achievements? What is going on here? And, like, a lot of these are not small. They're like, defeat this dude. Like, it's definitely not normal to see that. So I don't really know. It's like... Something seems absolutely broken, because you could go to any game. Like, I wonder if even Vampire Survivors shows this. Let's go to Vampire Survivors, and we're going to look at this. We'll look at this in global achievements. No game has 100%. Like, that's not how that works, right? Ever. 100% of players do not get achievements. In fact, 100% of players don't even start the video game. Like, a lot of them will actually pop up with, like, about 70 to 90% of players even start the game that they bought, which is ridiculous, but that's just kind of how it is. And you go to global and, like, what is this? So I don't understand what's happening here, but something is clearly wrong. And I don't know what it is. Yeah. SteamDB only showing 3 at 100%. This is Steam itself, though. So, like, something is... Like, my achievements are here, but these are the globals. So, like... And, like, some of them are ones I don't even have. Like, so I'm like, it's not just showing me mine. Like, something's wrong here, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I like how it says 100%, but I don't have it, so it can't be 100%. Uh, 100% legitimate, I know, right? You don't count, apparently. It just made me laugh, dude. I was like, something's wrong here. Illegal Thursday stream. Illegal Thursday.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, don't let anyone make you feel that you're doing less than you are. You're an absolutely amazing person.
Nah, you're awesome, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, wait. Before we go forward, I have a curse quest. Someone snagged it as the stream was shitting itself. Cosmo Crow, are you there on Twitch? Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, most games have 80% on complete the tutorial, and the tutorial isn't even optional. Yeah, no, that's a super common thing. Cosmo Crow, are you there? What are you playing today? I don't know yet. It's a Thursday. Maybe you guys will decide. He knows because of Golomancing. That's true. I'm glad, Progressive. I mean, like, that's really all it is, so. Factorio? Dude, I've been playing Dwarf Fortress. And it's been a blast. Was that pirate game you played a few days ago? That is Windrose. And Windrose is awesome. Yeah. Stop infecting you with yawning? Oh, but your mirror neurons. Love it, dude. Why would I stop doing it? You should be playing Barony. Play Graveyard Keeper. You're a Graveyard Keeper. Mouse PI is pretty good looking. Masters of Albion? Echoes of Aincrad? Dude, you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for May. Because May, supposedly, is when I'm getting my Nintendo game device. And then I can finally play these glorious bastards. All of them. Sitting on my desk. Waiting to be played. Waiting. And then I'm going to play them on stream. We're going to play some old retro games, dude. Play Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, and Chrono Trigger, and Earthbound, and Illusion of Gaia, and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Yeah. How about a new scary movie? Wait, there's another scary movie coming out? Really? Is that the original Earthbound cartridge? It is. Yeah, so this is Chrono Trigger. I've got Secret of Evermore. I've got Earthbound. I've got Illusion of Gaia. Yeah. And then I've got in-box Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And in-box, my favorite game of all time, Secret of Mana. Ooh. And I've got them all sitting right here so that we can go and play in May once I get the device I need to do it. Which I'm very excited for. Yeah. Where the heck is Super Mario RPG? That is my greatest shame. I do not have a copy of Super Mario RPG, and I need to get one badly. I need to get one. It's a fantastic video. It's like one of my favorite games, too. Yeah. When you finish Monster Hunter Stories 1 yet? I've already finished it. Awesome game. Monster Hunter Stories 1 was freaking amazing, and I want to play 2, and I don't have a copy yet. You actually still have a map and monster sheet from the original Final Fantasy box? That's cool, man. That's really cool. You vote for Illusion of Gaia as the first game stream. Really? Nobody knows about Illusion of Gaia, my dude. Nobody knows. Literally none. No one ever talks about that game. It's such a weird game, too. It's like really weird. So waiting for the Boktai stream? I mean, Boktai is pretty good. I think the one thing about Boktai that's really weird, it's a Kojima game. Which a lot of people don't realize. Yeah. I think that was the one thing that was really rad about it. It's like, it's a weird-ass Kojima game. I know, right, Astronomical? There's my 200 subs, dude. Is an Illusion of Gaia part of the Soul Blazer trilogy? That I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if there was any follow-ups to it or prequels or anything like that. Yeah, no idea. I remember playing it as a kid and it was really goddamn weird. Yeah, no, Boktai... What the hell's my copy? I don't know where it is right now. Boktai, if you haven't seen it, has a solar sensor on the cartridge. And basically the idea of the game is that you fight vampires and you solve puzzles. And you have a gun called the... What is it? I don't remember the solar something. You were Solar Boy Django was the thing. And like you used this solar gun to fight vampires. And you had to actually put the cartridge in the sun to trigger the solar sensor to fight vampires. It's the only game I ever played where I got sunburnt playing it. It's actually ridiculous. And it's a Kojima game. It's a Hideo Kojima game, which you would never expect. And it's an old cartridge. But I have this little guy, and that runs it. And it's just rad. And it's like, it's such a cool-ass game, dude, because it's super weird. Yeah, there are 3 games of Boktai. Boktai 1 and I Boktai 2. Let me see if I can go find the cart real quick. It's such a cool cart, man. And I found it. All right. In the old card, here we go. Boktai 1 and Boktai 2. But yeah, these are rad. How are we going to play that on the stream? So let me plug this in and I'll show you, because this thing's rad, man. You ever have the old trinary state USB? That's when you try to plug it in on USB and it doesn't work, so you flip it around. And then you try to plug it in and it doesn't work, so then you flip it around again, then it works. Love that. Alright, check this shit out. Boop. So the cool thing about this game is if we go and do the settings right here, and we look at device, I think it's under emulation for this part. Here we go. Check this shit out. Not frame skip. There we go. So on this game specifically, you can emulate just to be able to change the solar sensor level. Right on it. Which is freaking cool. So if we need to change it to be like, I'm in this level of sunlight, we can actually change it for this level of sunlight. They put in the checks specifically for these games, which is just like, yeah, just rad, honestly. And grab this. I don't know where it went. One of my games is missing. No sunburn? No sunburn for me. Now, I have the funniest thing of all. Just because I need to show it to you. And it's important. It's an important piece of Game Boy history. That's right. I own a copy of McDonald Land. Very American of me, I know. It's real, by the way. You can see official cartridge. Real. 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 Fantastic. Peak game? I know, right? You're McDistressed, dude. Well, just don't become a McRib and I think we'll be okay. Yeah, now Boktai is cool as shit. It's a really awesome game. But I've got everything going back to, like, I don't know, I have Pokemon Red in here and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I've got a really good one. I've got a really good one in here. Ready for this? Oh. Oh, is it mad? Are you mad? Oh, I think it's pissed. Angry? There we go. Fire Emblem, my dude. Now that's a game. That's a game. Fire Emblem was so freaking good, man. Back in the old Game Boy Advance. Yeah, do you blow on it? Yeah. It's angry. And Fire Emblem, the Sacred Scroll. Or Sacred Stones. That one, too. What else do I have here? Wario Land. I'm trying to find... I just got a copy of something. I don't know where the hell I put it. It's hiding somewhere. It's hiding somewhere. Very cool. Waiting, Golden Sun to be mentioned? Dude, Golden Sun is boss. But no, the new thing that I'm picking up plays Super Nintendo games and Famicom games in the exact same way. So we'll have Famicom, we'll have Super Nintendo, we can go back and play all that stuff. If you like Chrono Trigger, have you tried Sea of Stars? I've not. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and play all those old ones. Really excited for it. You vote for a McDonald Land stream? Hell yeah. There were only 2 Golden Suns. I have never played Golden Sun 2, I don't believe. I think I just played Golden Sun 1. Golden Sun is rad, though. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Golden Sun 2. Unless I did play it and I don't remember it. Let me look. Golden Sun 2. Did I actually play this? Was it called Golden Sun 2? Golden Sun: The Lost Age? I never played that one. I played Golden Sun. I never played Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I don't know anything about that game. Nothing. Sneak King, the Burger King game? Yeah. Yeah, I never played that. Is it really good? Golden Sun was just good in general, man. You got Iron Sword Wizards Warriors 2? No, I don't have that. I have, Heroes of Might and Magic on Game Boy. If I can find the damn thing. It's hiding around here somewhere. I brought it home. Also, I have something weird. Here's a game that many of you don't know about. Probably only know about it because of my dumbass. Because I talked about this a lot. Oh my god, why is the image so small? Hold up. I need to find you the cover image of this because it's freaking sick looking. IGN gave it a 6.5 out of 10. That's how you know it's good. You ready for this? IGN gave this a 6.5 out of 10. One of the best damn games I've ever played. It's actually insane that they gave it a 6.5 out of 10, dude. What a shit show of a company. Okay, hold up. It's called Lost Magic. All of the art was done by Studio Ghibli. All of it. Or you may know them as Ghibli or Ghibli. Djibouti, right? All of it was done by them. The game itself was on DS. And what you would do is you would draw all of the runes. You would play the game by drawing the magic runes. Yeah, Studio Giblets, dude. And you can combine up to 3 runes to create a spell and then fight other characters in the game. You also had to control up to 3 squads of units in a light RTS while you did this. The way you pronounce that just hurt myself. Djibouti? Djibouti? That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. I might. No, I'm checking it. Yeah, Djibouti. Why am I being yelled at? There's Ghibli, some people say, Ghibli, which some people say, and Djibouti. All of these are accurate, apparently. Studio Gimli, done. But yeah, it's a dwarf. He's very small and powerful. He lives underground. Same people who made Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni. I don't know if it was actually the same people. I don't know if they worked on Ni no Kuni. Did they? Did they? I don't know if they did. Because I loved Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni was super fun. Yeah, Djibouti. Anyway, with that in mind, you drew the runes. There was up to 300 spells in this game, and they had online PvP. And the online PvP effectively just worked where whoever cast dragon first won. So I tried to get really good at casting defensive magic, because if you could match your defensive magic to the enemy dragon before it hit you, you would absorb it, and then they would just go, what? And then they would die. Because then you would cast dragon, and they wouldn't know what to do. So that was my strat, and it was fun. It was very, very good before they turned off the offline PvP. But awesome goddamn game, and IGN gave it 6.5. You know, because they're IGN. Gotta love it, dude. Let's see. What is this? Grab that. There we go. Boop. But yeah, man. Awesome tech. Nice. The game that you loved a lot was Magicka 2. Magicka's awesome. Isn't the people who worked on Helldivers the same ones who worked on Magicka? Isn't it the same studio? Ever play Cave Story? Oh yeah. Like if we go to Helldivers, I'm pretty sure Helldivers is the same people. Arrowhead. Yeah, Magicka. The ones who made Magicka was Arrowhead. Same people who make Helldivers. It's why Helldivers is so much fun. Because they have the exact same DNA between those two games, man. It's so much fun. Magicka 2 unfortunately killed the franchise. Was it not very good? I don't think I ever played that one. Yeah, I never played that. Was Magicka 2 a different studio? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. Let me see. Magicka 2. Oh, it was. It was some company called Pieces Interactive. And you don't even get to know about the studio because when you click on it, it goes to Paradox, the publisher. Honestly, I think this is probably one of the worst things you can do as a publisher. No hate to Paradox. If I click on the developer, I want to know about the developer, not the publisher. That shit sucks. I really hate that. I want to know about the dev. And you get the option to change that on the Steam settings on the page. What do you think about the Neo Geo coming back into production? That's freaking awesome, dude. No, that's really rad. I want to go play some Samurai Showdown, dude. Hell, I want to play a bunch of shit. No, I'm really excited for that. Yeah, there's a man, I saw it. I don't know shit about it. At least, I think I saw it. Might be something weird. Yeah, so Magicka 2 turned out to be a different studio. I didn't know that. Because Magicka was a really good game. I don't know if I played Magicka 2. I played Magicka. But not Magicka 2. Don't know. Neo Geo? Oh no. Neo Geo. If you've never heard of the Neo Geo had, by and large, one of the best setups for fighting games ever created. It is a controller on this old console that is rad as hell. Let me pull this up. It is a joystick and buttons, and that's it. That's it. It is phenomenal, dude. It is really goddamn cool. Neo Geo Pocket was very nice. What the hell's a Neo Geo Pocket? I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me see. Neo Geo controller. There were so many good games on the Neo Geo, too. There really were. Yeah, let me grab this. It was touted as like one of the best controllers of all time for a long time. It still is on some circles. Yeah, it was the fighting controller. 4 buttons, 1 joystick. Done. And that was it, you know. Yeah. Is Chrono Trigger in Steam as good as the OG release? I don't know. No, I don't know. I know that the Secret of Mana one on Steam is bad. Why is it so big? You place your hand on it. It's not something you hold. You put it down and you use it on something. And that was kind of the whole point, you know. Neo Geo was a really big deal. It was also really good on like arcade cabs because it was just the arcade cab. Yeah. No, Secret of Mana on Steam is dog shit. As a person who, like, that's my favorite game of all time, they butchered it for Steam. It is horrible. And I'll give you one example of why it's just completely terrible. Secret of Mana has a very amazing cutscene that happens every time you fast travel from one location to another. You fly up on the world map and then land in the next location via cannon, and it shows you the whole world map. This is the oh shit moment, right? The big moment that happens that shows you the game is enormous. They cut it for the Steam version. It just fades to black and then fades back in. That was like one of the biggest moments to show off the tech at the time, and they just removed it, dude. It makes no sense. Mind-boggling, honestly. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Neo Geo Pocket. Neo Geo Pocket. Oh, that's so weird. I've never seen this, man. I have never seen the Neo Geo Pocket. What a strange device. You had that? I have a Game Boy Micro somewhere. Yeah, here. I got one of these somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is right now. Very small. Yeah, it's super tiny. There was a time where like they were like, well, we don't want them to be bigger. Let's make everything tinier. Looks painful to hold. It is. I can't play it anymore because my hands are too big. It's way too big. You have a Game Boy Pocket? I have a Game Boy Pocket, a Game Boy original, and a Game Boy Micro, and a Game Boy Color. Trying to think about what else. DS. Switch. I don't have a Switch 2, though. I actually ended up not buying it. Cat Exams, all the what you need to know is in the news and the announcements, bud. Already made a statement on it. You can go find it there. Game Boy Operator as well. Game Boy, and now I have the Game Boy Operator. That's true. That is true. All right. Ads are over. So I didn't know about this device. I've never seen this before. A Neo Geo Pocket Color. I didn't even know Neo Geo had handhelds. I had no clue. When I think of Neo Geo, I think of big-ass controller, right? And that's it. That's all I think about. The smallest device that I have that's like this, for a handheld that's kind of weird and they're kind of rare, is a Game Boy Micro. They're very small. I can't use mine anymore because it's uncomfortable to use it, but I have a Game Boy Micro. They're real small. They're very, very tiny, as you can see. Like, if you take, like, a normal cartridge for a game, like, here's, like, a Game Boy Advance cartridge, and a Game Boy cartridge is only a little bit bigger. Those are, like, this wide. They're very tiny. They're super small. Your Game Boy Micro got stolen into your backpack in the school bus in middle school? F. Shay, do you know where my Game Boy Micro is? Have you seen it? Oh, that's really weird. Micro's kind of cool, but made for babies. It's just too tiny. That's the biggest problem, man. Yeah, it's just too tiny. You cannot keep your phone in your pocket when trying to sit down? I can't even do that, dude. It's going to bend the damn thing in half. Phones are like the size of a tablet now. It doesn't make any sense. WonderSwan let you hold 2 different ways, depending on the game? Really? You still have your Game Boy Color. Office somewhere? It has a tiny, like, mushroom thing on it. So, like, the cool thing about the Game Boy Micro is it has a headphone jack slot, which my phone doesn't even have a headphone jack, which is annoying. But it has a headphone jack on it somewhere, like on the side, and I have a tiny, like, mushroom headphone jack placeholder thing that I put in there to keep it clean. I don't know where it is. You missed the translucent colored plastic case era? I know, man. I think those are the best handhelds. The ones that are, you know, transparent. That was the way, man. Phones losing the headphone jack was a massive loss. I don't know why that shit happened anyway. I think the thing that sucks about it is, like, they gave me a stupid stylus. I never used this shit. What? Give me my headphone jack in the same spot. Get rid of the stylus. I don't understand that shit. Waterproofability? It's not waterproof. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any damn sense. Also, I lost that stylus the other day, and it just screamed and bitched about it for like a week before it got found. It's a huge waste of space, too. Yeah. Yours has a headphone jack and a stylus? Okay. Mr. Rich Bucks here. Current phone has a headphone jack and a stylus. God damn it, both of you. Both of you have it. That's rough, man. Your phone missed its friend? I swear to God. Where was it? On the floor. Hiding. We doing Dwarf Fortress tonight? I don't know yet. It's Thursday. The world is our oyster. Why'd you side against Switch 2? I'm gonna be honest, a couple of different reasons. One, I didn't like how Nintendo was treating, like honestly, Pal World. Like, I didn't like seeing any of that shit. I thought it was really weird. And then all the stuff that I saw with, like, Nintendo was like, it's an $80 video game. I was like, dude, I don't want to pay a bunch of money to buy a game. I'm just gonna buy games on Steam when they're on sale. I was like, all right. Like, there wasn't anything that really interested me on Switch 2, and then they were doing a bunch of weird shit at the same time. It's like, let me pay money to get into this walled garden to pay $80 for a video game. Makes no sense. Oh, yeah, that's a weird one. Thanks, Zagag. Saw it. Killed it. The argument against the headphone jack is that the phone could be made thinner without it. Maybe I don't want a thin phone, you know? Maybe I want a thick phone. Yeah. Like, I covered it in OtterBox for a reason, you know? Yeah, all the thin phone says is sit on this and pay $1,000 to get a new one. Shit's ridiculous. I want the thickest phone imaginable, dude. I want a thick phone with removable batteries and a headphone jack. That's it. And I don't think that's too much to ask for. Chronic, I've been doing this solo on the streams for like 4 months, man. Yeah, nothing's changed. Oh my god, just take my money? Exactly. Like, it's all I want for that. Extended storage? Yeah. Yeah. Have you considered that sitting on a thin phone could turn your old phone into a new phone? You know, that's true. If you have a thin enough phone, if you sit on it, it becomes a new phone after a lot of screaming. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you figured it out, man. You should check the Fairphone. I don't even know what a Fairphone is. What is that? The Fairphone. The hell is that? I tried to look and it says we'll be back shortly. Our website is currently undergoing maintenance. I guess I don't get to know. It's like, weird behavior. Fairphone is self-serviceable platform with replacement parts available. That's kind of sick. No, I'm super down. The Fairphone didn't use high-end hardware, though. See, I'm going to be honest with you. There are only 2 reasons I own this phone. One is to play phone games, because I like playing phone games. And I don't care how you feel about that. I like playing Monster Hunter now, and I like playing it on maximum graphics. That's it. That's what I like doing. And now I guess Division Resurgence, because that's been actually unironically fun, which I didn't expect it to be any good. And it's been really addictive. And the other thing I use it for is calling my grandma. That's about it. The phone you have now will be your last new Samsung, unless I see one that has an expandable memory. You know, honestly, fair. Boop. Grab that. You see Control was ported to phone with ray tracing? What? How did they port that to the phone? That's insane. Have you checked out the Retroid Pocket? No. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, the Ferret stream restarts automatically on Twitch and Kick. On YouTube, it never ends, because that platform doesn't require it to end. Twitch and Kick reset it every, I think, 48 hours, something like that. Yeah, I can't believe Control was ported to phone, though, man. Capcom is on fire this year. They have one more releasing this year. No shit. What are they doing? What are they releasing? What? Onimusha. The hell is this? Capcom. So they did Resident Evil Requiem. Everyone loved that. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Everyone loved that. Pragmata. Loved that. Onimusha. If they release all 4 of these games and they're all like critically acclaimed, I think Capcom's on top, dude. I think it's done. I think Capcom wins the year. Because, like, to be real with you, these games kicked ass. I actually released the playthrough for Pragmata, came out today on the channel. So about an hour ago, we launched it. So it's the full playthrough, like, through that, and then that should be up. It's like 12 hours long, too. But it is up now. It is up and it is public. So you guys can watch that whenever you want. Yeah. Should be all set up and ready to go. Boop. All right. Also, everyone's making fun of the thumbnail. You want to play it so bad? It's awesome, dude. Like, I think Pragmata is, out of all the games that I've played this year, I think it's probably the best one I've played. Because it's so goddamn unique. See the teaser for the new PoE 2 update? No, are they adding another character? Is there more to play? Dad space. Yeah, no, it's dad space for sure. Blueprints full playthrough win. Well, about that. We tried to upload it, and it just sits on this screen saying that it's processing the video. It's been like 2 weeks. So, like, I don't know if it's gonna work. I've tried to do this with like a 20-hour video or like a 30-hour video. Like, I've tried doing that in the past, and it works. But doing a 300-hour video, let me explain what happened the first time. I have a way of doing this, of uploading videos, where it lets me do this, right? I can do it up to about a 40-hour video. We've done it in the past. We have a ton of them that are like super long. I tried it with this one, and after a couple of days of trying to do this, it logged me out of all of my Google accounts and then started making me, like, pass a little check to make sure I wasn't a robot every time. And now I had to close the page, and now it's just stuck. So I don't know if it's going to work this time. I may have to split it up into, like, 300-hour videos. I don't know, man. Like, we've never tried it with a 300-hour video. It's, to be clear, it's 556 gigs. The video is. It's 556 gigs. A massive video. Like, yeah. So, there's that. Turn into an actual Let's Play or something? Dude, the thing is I've always done all of our gameplay videos as, like, one go. And, like, I hate the idea of, like, here's 500 episodes next time on Pirate Software Plays Blueprints. Here's another 30 minutes of content. Like, no, there'd be hundreds of them, dude. There would be 630-minute long videos, dude. So I'm going to have to do it of, like, maybe we could do 10, 30-hour videos, but even then, right? Like, this is just One Piece. This is just Pirate Software One Piece for Blueprints. Like, it's just too much, man. Like, I just want to do it in one and be done with it. Oh, my God. Yeah. Zoltralert, is that you? Gross. The Blueprints is not real. I swear to God, dude. 650-hour videos? Jesus Christ. Oh, did you get the One Piece and Blueprints? No. I have a mile of notes and unsolved mysteries, even though I don't think there's any more mysteries to solve. I think by the end of that game, I was making up mysteries just so that we could solve the things that made no sense. Like, I don't even know anymore. There are people who watch 600 episode Let's Plays. I don't want that, right? It's like a million videos on the channel for no reason. Yeah, next time on Pirate Software Z. It's insane. Secret Thursday stream. Better do 6 times 7-hour videos, or 7 times 6-hour videos, or 42 videos. Look, you've just made a whole bunch of different people from both Millennial and Gen Z just lose their minds. You know this, right? Treasure of LM trading data? That's true. You've watched many 6+ hour Let's Play vids? Well, I mean, to be real with you, you're only supposed to have a video up on YouTube that's 12 hours long. But my Amori playthrough is 19 hours long. You could totally do longer. So my hope is that eventually it'll just work. It may take a month, but maybe it just works. Maybe. Which one are you? Millennial, I believe. I believe I'm millennial. Let me make sure. What year's millennials? Yeah, I'm a millennial. Hey. When is official Thursday? Normally it's today, but I took the day off yesterday. Yeah. Give it a deadline. If it doesn't go live by then, make 24-hour video blocks. Okay, here's what I'll do then. We'll cut it up into 24-hour videos. And I'll just make a bunch of them, right? Just make a bunch of 24-hour long videos. I think the last time we did that, what was the game that I had to do that for? I think there was another game that we had this happen with. Was it Harry Potter? I think it was. I think it actually was. Let me see. Harry Potter. Where's my videos, goddammit? What was it called? What did I name those videos? I don't even remember, dude. Please make them shorter than 24 hours. No. Was it Hogwarts? Is that what it was? Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. There we go. Okay, so in the Hogwarts Legacy one, we did a 20-hour video, a 12-hour video, and then a 13-hour video. For all 3 of those videos. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do. We're just going to do 20-hour videos. We're just going to cut it up. It's because it's 300 videos. We're just going to cut it up into 20-hour videos. And then just be done with it. You know? That'll be the way. Yeah. Some machines can't handle that many hours? What do you mean some machines can't handle it? What are you talking about? Machines. Just stop watching. It streams it to you. Just don't... What? Just save it for later. None of that in my chat. You can do that somewhere else. Video conversion VM, YouTube infra? I don't think that's a problem. How many videos would this be at 20 hours? I mean, we have 300 hours of videos, so... A lot! We have a lot. It'll be 15 videos. Even at 20 hours each, we will have 15 videos, man. It's going to be a lot of videos. Go for one video? We already tried. Yeah. Yeah. You've been watching 72-hour playthrough videos of games? Nice. Any chapters on the videos? Not really. Like, to be honest with you, with Blueprints, it was a lot of me shitting around, trying things, those things failing, getting a breakthrough, trying things, those things failing, talking to chat, trying things, those things failing, getting a breakthrough. And it's just that endlessly. So, like, there's no, like, rhyme or reason to it. Here's a Might Magic, waiting on it. The 30th, I think? You've been coughing? Yeah. I have a cough at the moment. I can go and fix it. It's not endlessly, it's 300 hours. It's pretty endless. How does it smoke? Gone. Thankfully. Not too bad. No, it's gone. Yeah, it was just one day of it. It was a nightmare. I think somebody nearby must have been burning something because it was terrible. I just don't know what did. Like, who was doing it. How many gigabytes is the full video? 556. It's a lot. You're seeing the new Warbond? I didn't even look at it. What? We have new exosuits? Is that a gun made out of guns? Oh. A disposable machine gun sporting caseless ammunition in multiple barrels. Each usage requires 2 of these, so you can throw them away when you're done. It's a machine gun that shoots all the bullets immediately. It's a wall of gun. Nice. Cool. They're always coming up with some new shit. That's neat. Yeah, it's like a metal storm. Like a shotgun, yeah. Yeah, we heard you like guns, so we put more gun in your gun, dude. And that is a Crimson Desert update as well. Don't care about that. Nope. Added 5 new types of cats. Nice. Oh, here we go. Wait. The original controls are available via classic preset. More detailed controller customization will be added soon. Stop taunting me with it, you bastards. Just... At least they're adding it. At least they're adding it. Soon. Soon. It's bait. It is. Teasing the logs, dude. You know, it actually looks like they're doing a really good job here, like memes and jokes aside. They're doing a good job with this. They're adding the things that make the most sense. Improving this control scheme was my biggest gripe of the game. So the idea that they're adding more controller customization is great. I'm really happy with that. And that's really all it comes down to, is like adding controller remapping is all that needs to happen. And that's not like a huge ask, so. Yeah. I know it's kind of a meme of like, these are the patch notes that tell you that the patch notes in the future will have patch notes, but like, whatever. Like, they're doing it. Who cares? Yeah. What are your PC specs? 9950 X3D for the processor, and then a 4090. I need to update the command, because I haven't updated it. Zillennial? What is a Zillennial, dude? You gonna let it cook for a few months and play it? I feel like that's a good idea. It's a good game. I mean, it's not bad. How have you guys been liking the glory that is Vampire Crawlers, by the way? It's only Twitch lagging for you? I have no idea. Shouldn't be. Will you play Vampire Crawlers? I did last week. Or I did 2 days ago, rather. No more Dwarf Fortress? I've been playing Dwarf Fortress a ton, dude. Your friend has it? No idea. It's been fun. It's actually a really fun game. It's not easy either. Ends up being a lot of fun. Because it's a little bit challenging. Watching the Black Flag thing? What Black Flag thing? Make sure to off Steam cloud save? What do you mean? Windrose, please? You guys have to vote, man. You'll vote on it. You hate Dwarf Fortress now? No. Nobody hates Dwarf Fortress, you goblin. I'm gonna let you vote. I'm gonna let you vote. Jesus. We were just having a chat. Chat is rabid. We'll have a vote. It'll be fine. Oh my god. They really want democracy badly. Okay. Which game? I'm gonna put some toughies in there. I'm gonna put some toughies. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna turn off channel points. We're gonna make it 10 minutes long. Yeah, the new Sword Art Online game looks crazy. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. It is expensive. And I'm hoping it's good, dude. I could always buy it and then we could play it together. And then if it's not good, you can miss yourself the cost, you know? We can see from there. Okay, setting up all these polls. I'm setting up a poll on YouTube too. Calm. No, the polls are not always Twitch. Calm. It takes me a minute to write them all out. Swear to God. All of these platforms have different standards for how they work with the goddamn polls. It's a nightmare. On YouTube, it doesn't even show me the numbers. It just shows me percentages, no less. All right, poll. 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 The polls are created. It takes a minute. Because I have to write them by hand. Goblin behavior. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. 1 minute.
Chat has cursed
And
butts
we're
with
back.
Dwarf Fortress.
Whoop. Dwarf Fortress. Also, what do you mean it cursed them with Dwarf Fortress? Wait, what happened here? Why does it say curse butts with Dwarf Fortress? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? Why does it say butts? Oh, wait, I think I set the default to butts, dude. I totally set that. Look, it even put it up on the Discord. The default is set to butts. Chat is cursed butts with Dwarf Fortress. It's got the neck photo, dude. Holy shit. Oh, no. It must have been pulling from the cursed quest from earlier, and it didn't know what to do and it was stuck in that. Dude, it's just butts. Why did I set the default to butts, dude? Oh, that's so good. No, it's staying. That's staying as a bug. Anyway, chat, you've cursed butts with Dwarf Fortress. Twitch has chosen Dwarf Fortress. Kick has chosen Dwarf Fortress. YouTube, I'm ending your poll now. You guys have also chosen Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress all the way down. It's dwarves. It's dwarves for days, dude. I think today I'm supposed to kill the elves, right? That's not a bug, it's a feature. It's pretty good. Dude, Butts Fortress. I still can't believe it's stuck like that, man. Oh, man. I know, we'll do... Dwarf Fortress is not gerrymandering. It's not. You guys chose it, man. Look. I even put Noita on the list. And you still chose Dwarf Fortress. You still did it, dude. You still did it. What are you talking about, Contra? What game? What game has that? Buh. Avenge the Necromancer Queen? True. I mean, you could dwarf it up. I'm gonna diggy hole, dude. But no, I tried putting Noita up there. Yeah, Noita was in the vote, dude. Oh, I don't give a shit about that then. Thanks, Sky. Asjun, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It's incredibly nice of you, dude. They didn't even read all the options. I know, right? One second. And let's see. Alrighty. Curse Quest is create a fortress of dwarves in the shape of Thor's face. I was trying to ask Crow earlier what they wanted, but they never responded in chat, or I missed them. Yeah. This game makes me laugh a lot. It's a pretty good game. Cosmo Crow, you're there. You're there. Okay, so I don't actually know what they voted on for you, because everything broke. I think you should draw OBS violently exploding while I watch it. Because that's exactly what happened, which led to you getting a curse quest. So I don't know why that happened, but it did. Yeah, was it cooking? Okay, you have to cook that somehow. You have to cook me in OBS. I don't know how that works. This is going to be left up to your creative interpretation. Cook me in OBS. Yes. Also, I want to look into why that thing was actually set to butts, dude. Let me see. So, when you guys do a train... No, not a train. It's not a hype train. It's the cursed quest. Let me grab the cursed quest. Oh, dude, it's totally right here. Get temp curse quest name to curse quest name loaded with default value of butts. That's why it said butts. I didn't remember that I did this because it's never happened before. This requires someone to get the cursed quest and then the stream to crash and then us to get back on stream and then start another poll and let that poll resolve before we do another curse quest. For it to say the word butts. That is the only time this can possibly happen, and it has now happened. As you can see, you guys have cursed butts with Dwarf Fortress. God damn it. This is the most ridiculous edge case imaginable. Thanks for that. Ridiculous. It's a great bug. Jira closed due to non-repro? Pretty much, dude. I was like, this has to happen somehow. But no, it's literally that. Because the only time that it can set the default is if the stream restarts. And this restarts in the middle of that. That's the only way that could happen. It's the perfect butt storm. It kind of is. Yeah. It kind of is the actual perfect butt storm, dude. Unironically. Dude, how could we make it a thing forever? I just didn't even remember writing that. It's outrageous, dude. What are you eating? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. It's a secret. Let's see. I am setting everything up. Because you all voted for dwarves. Division 2 got a soccer event update. There's Twitch drops for everyone. After Thor's done stream. What? Division 2? I like Division 2 a lot. Dwarf. It has begun. We voted, don't look at Division. But I'm looking. Bro, I'm looking. It's impossible for me not to look now. Man. Oh. Okay, wait. It runs till May 12th. We're good. We're good. It runs till May 12th. We're good. I don't have to care. Holy shit. It's amazing looking. Yeah, I have to. I have to play it. Yeah. Not right now. But it will happen. Look with your eyes. I'm looking. I'm looking and I'm looking disrespectfully. Okay. Yeah. It's that good. I'm excited for it. This music is great. Tomorrow's Division 2? Probably. Because that game looks sick, dude. What do your pirate eyes see? Really cool looking mask. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream it tomorrow. I'll look outside, but if I look outside, I'll have even more eyes to see, won't I? Just looking outside is great. Did you end up liking Pragmata? It is likely the best game I've played this year. I can't think of another experience I've had this year that was that good. They tried to do things that no other game I have ever seen has done, and it resonated with me quite well, gameplay-wise. Phenomenal, actually. I loved it, man. I really did. Why are you streaming on a Thursday? Because I do what I want. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. It wasn't even about the story of saving Diana. It wasn't even about the story of the scientist and his daughter. None of that. I've seen that story a million times. I wasn't really compelled by that. The gameplay of the game, the design of the levels, the mini-game for combat, incredible. Like, a puzzle shooter is rare as shit. Levels with so much verticality and secret rooms and multiple playthrough attempts and everything that they did with that, incredible. And it's rare that we get to see that. So, like, they did an amazing job with Pragmata. And I loved it, man. The story is fairly standard. Oh yeah, the story was super standard. Like, I wasn't really blown away by the story. I was blown away by the gameplay. Entirely so. Love this music. And it's a new IP. It is. And it's an IP that can't overstay its welcome now, too. Oof. Did like the character interactions? Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? What were our dwarves doing at the time? Oh yeah, we were digging out this new area. I had to make new areas. Killing elves? We're always killing elves, though. Nothing changed. Alright. Alright, this is good. What do we have up on the surface? What are our dudes doing? Okay, the gates are closed. Everything here is set up. We've got our repeaters ready. We don't have enough ammo. Where's my ammo? We building ammo? We should have a lot of ammo. Alright. Look at how much metal we have. Zinc metal. Ore of zinc. Ore of silver. Ore of copper. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up to have metals come down here. And be stored down, like, right about here. Just a little bit of metals. Not a lot. Are you looking forward to Onimusha? I don't know anything about it, so I'm kind of excited for it, man. Like, everything Capcom is doing is bangers, and I'm really excited to continue playing Capcom games as a result. You know, they've just done an amazing job. What is this? Is there no CC text on this stream? Is it broken? I don't know. Is closed captioning broken right now? I did mess a bunch of things up. Where did my closed captioning tool go? Cloud closed captions. Nope, it's working. Yeah, it says captioning enabled. That should be working just fine. CC is broken for you. You're not seeing it. It says captioning enabled. It says that it's going through. Output to streams only. Yeah. Transcripts are right here. Open captions is good. Text filtering is good. I can see it going through. Nothing seems to be wrong here. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have a closed caption option? Disabled on your end. So I changed OBS and it shit itself violently earlier. And I'm wondering if it's not working now because of that. It may be that. If it is disabled, it will only be disabled for this stream. That is likely why this is happening. It could be that. So what I did was I wanted to set it up so that we could stream on Kick on Thursdays, because then I could do normal streams across all the platforms and then do Kick on Thursdays and then like do that back and forth. And the problem was that I went to go live with it, it exploded and did it on all platforms and didn't know what to do. And it freaked out. So I had to change it where I'm not doing the 2K streaming anymore on OBS. And when I tried to do that, it looks like it broke closed captions. A little bit weird. So I need to figure out why this is happening. And it sounds like it's because of something that broke during that. And I'll figure it out. It'll be something I'd have to find out what the hell's the matter with it. Disabled after a refresh as well. That's all my testing. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's going to be a technical issue because it's showing on my end. So, yeah, sorry for the homies. Kick lol. No, they've done a good job. I'm actually impressed with them lately, which I didn't think I'd ever say, to be honest. No closed caption for this stream. I don't know how to fix it. I think that's the problem because it says captions. Actually, wait. Maybe I can do provider Microsoft text-to-speech. What about now? Yeah, there's no 1440p right now. That is turned off. No, Rev. No one can fix the CC issue. What? What about now? Now is it working? Huh? And then nobody knew. Looks way too sharp for you? Any other opinions? Way too sharp? What do you mean sharp? Yeah, no, it's set to the same thing it always is. Still not available for this content? That's interesting. Val, I already put an announcement out about that on Discord. Oh, wait, no, your whole thing is that that's all you talk about. Get rid of you. CC still disabled? Yeah, I'll try to figure this out. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've turned this back off. We'll go from there. What I'll probably do is turn 2K back on tomorrow and find out what's going on. Yeah, because if I want to change it, I have to end the stream, to be clear. That is the only way to fix that. How is your fortress still alive? Because I play Dwarf Fortress a lot. That is the reason, my dude. Alright, we need to make some food down here. We're going to make a new stockpile. Except that we're going to go in here. We're going to do custom. We're going to do foods. We need food, all. And this needs to not have seeds. It needs to not have drink. It needs to not have fat, not have paste, pressed material, or extracts, or misc liquid. Not any of these. We could have probably just prepared meals, would be my guess. Yeah, we could probably just do prepared meals this way. Or fish. We do not unprepared fish, not plants, not egg. Prepared meals, meat, fish. No cheese. Just these three. I think that works. And now what we're going to do is we're going to set this. We're going to go back up to the surface. And we'll go to our other base. We're going to take from this one. We're also going to take from this one over here. So that way, this tiny stockpile is always going to have what it needs. Kind of like our alcohol stockpile right here. What is that? Zulbin Growth Books. The Dwarven Child. He has a crown. Alright. Alright, so we're going to have that be in there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new space right here as a meeting area. We'll accept that. We're going to set this as a dining hall. So that's the new dining hall right there. Actually, wait. Hold up. Delete you. Set this as a dining hall. Accept that. And set it to Inner Tavern. We'll do that right there. And then we'll do this, and we'll set it to citizens and long-term residents only. And we'll just have that be a new tavern. And then I'm going to smooth all of that. And I'm going to smooth all of this. And then we're going to set up... I think I have some tables. I might have some tables. Do I have tables? I don't know if I do. I do not have tables. Let's make some tables. Rock table. Rock throne. Okay, we've got 10 and 10 of those. We'll be good to go. Are we citizens only? Yeah, VIP zone. No. It's all of the deep forge like workers that need to eat and drink down here, basically. The idea is to set up a zone where they can eat and drink and feel good, because they have to go all this way to go to work. All this way to go to work, my dude. And then they get to go to work. It's a long distance travel, and then they have to sit down there and sweat in the forges. So, it's not... This fortress is massive? Yeah, no, have you not seen this? The fortress is not small, my dude. It's a big... We have a population of 249, man. Fortress big, This is the deep underground forges in the lava forges. How many layers? 116 right now. It's very big. Maybe set up some rooms down there. I kind of don't want them living down here. It's a little bit dangerous. There's fire snakes and shit. So, yeah. Are you going to play Total War Warhammer 40k? When is the launch date? But I was planning on playing that. You still need to check individual dwarves and skills? Eventually, yeah. I mean, I don't need to right now. We've got everything basically set up. I've set them up for all the things that they need to do. As you can see, they have all of their labor is all set up between all the things that I need them to do. Woodcutter. This guy is also a brewer, so that's kind of cool. But I don't really want him to be a woodcutter. I just want him to be a brewer. The idea is to get them to kind of set up for all the things that they can do. All of my hunters are also technically in the military. I'm turning those off. All of our planters, most of our society is legendary planters because for a while I had everybody handle planting whenever we really need food. As you can see, we don't really need food. Yeah. From what you've seen of Onimusha, you're going to love it. Does it have items and gear and shit? Where's the turkey blood guy? Oh, the dude who was babbling covered in turkey blood? I actually don't know what happened to him. He's off doing something. I don't really know what he's doing. He's being a guy out in the world. Yeah, we could look. Let's go. We could look and see if anyone's having a problem. Meditate on Earth. Smelt spherolite ore. No job. Why are you angry and have no job? Son? Why are you an animal caretaker? What has you so enraged? Why do you have a crossbow? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? I was near to an arranged table. It's interesting. She is interested near a fine, tastefully arranged table. I'm following you. Even angrier. Worried a lack of decent meals for too long. We can start making good meals. I think we have more than enough food to give these people good meals. We have prepare an easy meal. Set that to 100. We normally are just selling these easy meals, right? Amount of unrotten prepared meals available is less than 1,000. Good meals are good. I think I could up this. We're going to kill that off. We're going to create a new one. Meals. Prepare a fine meal. 100. We'll set this. Unrotten prepared meals is less than 1,000. I will say less than 2,000. Satisfied for next check. We'll do that. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. And we'll set up 100 fine meals each time. Preparing fine meals is a little bit more expensive, but it's going to make everybody in the fort happier. I've got the waterfall going back through this from the aquifer, so that's functional. And I've got new wood production inside of our underground fungus farm. It's kind of slow, but it's working. Mist generator is good, yeah. So the way that I do my mist generator is pretty cool. Aquifers, which most people stay away from. I choose to do a light aquifer. And the reason why is you can take one level that's a light aquifer, which is this one, put your stairs in the middle, and let the water fall down the stairs. And since it's light, it doesn't build up too heavily. It goes all the way down these stairs. And see where it's generated mist right here? A little bit of mist, a little bit of mist. Dwarves like that. They see it as a waterfall as well. They like that too. Doesn't cause any danger. And when it hits the bottom, I just have it spread out in a big room, and it evaporates before it builds up, so there's no flooding. And that's all you have to deal with, is just make sure that that's all done quite well, you know? Yeah, just really simple, really easy, makes them happy. The other thing I'm going to do now is in this new area down here where it's going to get smoothed out, because they're going to get excited about that pretty soon. Let me make sure that there's nobody messed up with this. Labor, stonecutters, everybody does this. We should be good to go on that. And we're just going to set that, and eventually they're going to want to come down here and do their stone cutting and set this all up. You can see they're already moving food down here. Meat pots, things like this. Yeah. You've built in evaporative cooling as well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. They can't get the caravan in. We have it closed because the elves keep raiding. Don't worry, though. The elves can't kill us. We kill like 100 to 200 of them for every dwarf that dies. It's great. We gotta add, so I'm gonna wait. Boop. Is that one dude still in prison? We can go check after the ads. Yeah. You've accidentally killed all your cats and ended up with dogs? They're a great food resource. Hunters in first line defense. Oh, no, dude. The Omni animal. Hope y'all are doing well. Doing good, man. Now you need barrels. Time for legendary crafters. I have a lot of barrels. We've been making a lot of clay pots, which is good. Bezos is disturbing. He's a dwarf. Gimzos, as it were. Dwarfy Gimzos. The fake pop-out effects of the lips is disturbing. It was made by Akana, dude. It's pretty grim. YouTube is weird about streams, though. Yeah, no, they kind of are. Reminds you of Dungeon Keeper. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you've never played, like, Dwarf Fortress before, it's incredibly deep. Like, we can choose any one of these dwarves and follow them for a day and just learn about them and their family. And you could do that with all of them. And it's like their routine, their day, what makes them happy, what makes them sad. You can follow all of them and, like, learn a story, which is crazy, right? Like, let's take this guy right here. This name is Ushrir Yonkes. He's healthy, 26 years old. Bomric Abencaton, a blue peacock. I guess he has a pet. He was near to a furnace. It pleases him. He likes being near furnaces. Feels pleasure when being near a fine furnace. He was delighted remembering watching a performance. He felt satisfied remembering teaching growing, so he was teaching people how to grow plants. He didn't feel anything after seeing a cougar's dead body. He feels nothing in the face of death. He was uneasy after being unable to acquire something for too long. He was bored after being unable to wander for too long. He felt pleasure being near a fine door, content remembering a bath. He was blissful after sleeping in a great bedroom. His bedroom is awesome. It's really what it comes down to. Satisfied at his work, pleasure near his own fine door. See, that's the cool part. They know when it's their door versus somebody else's. He knows that it's his, right? And you can look at all of his items. You can see what state his clothing is in. It looks like all of his clothing's in pretty good state, right? There's no X's on these. X's mean that they're damaged. If we look at his health, he's got no problems, no wounds, no history. He's got a description. He's very slow to tire, so he's got a lot of stamina. He's remarkably flimsy, so I guess he can get knocked down pretty hard. right? Short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, like all dwarves. His hair is extremely long. He is thin. His teeth are widely spaced. His nose is hooked. His somewhat narrow amethyst eyes are sunken. His head is somewhat narrow. His ears are slightly flattened. His hair is chestnut. His skin is pink. And now you can also see under labor, he is one of the miners that also does engraving. This is what his job is. He loves doing his job, too. He's one of the guys that we send out to do all the engraving work. Yeah. Seems like you're having quite a few unhappy people. I'm going to be honest with you. We have a population of 249, and 6 of them are giga mad. I think that's pretty fine. We'll figure out why they're giga mad, and then we'll fix them. Or not. Or they'll lose their minds, as dwarves do. Oh, that's not good. A child dehydrated next to the tavern. What? Oh, that's not great. That's gonna spiral real bad. How? Why did you die? I don't understand, dude. I don't get that at all, man. Well, you just gonna leave him there? Whose tomb is he going to? Oh, shit. This is not great. Well, someone's got to handle that. Oh, they picked him up. I think they buried him. How does that happen, man? How? Oh, they didn't even show up in the dead and missing. I don't know, dude. I'll never understand that one. I don't know why they're dying of dehydration. It makes no sense to me. They have alcohol everywhere. Dwarves love alcohol. Alright. Taverns are set up. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's cancel that. Music is such a goddamn jam, dude. Oh, by the way, I have a very cool announcement today. We are now finished with everything we need to do to send our health inspector report to the county for the ferret rescue. It was a lot of work. What's this music? This is from In the Game. Yeah. It's the last shit that we need to do for that. And I'm really excited about it. It's such a mess getting all that shit done. But we're here now. And I'm happy. Bars and blocks. No. We need stone. But we need to do custom. Economic only. Metal ores only. So we need to go into here. We have to say none, none, none. Only metal ores. There we go. We're just going to dump it in there. And we need to say take. We're going to go back up to the surface. Take from this one. Take from that one. And take from this one. I'm pretty sure this stockpile is all the same. Yeah. These are all part of the same stockpile, so that's good. We'll go back down here. And now what we should do is they should be pulling from closest. We should put metals here, and then they should do it. Yeah. So we need a carbon source if you start making steel. I got it. We got bituminous coal turning into coke on the surface. And I'm going to take this, and And I'll make another stockpile here, and we'll make that a bituminous coal, or a coke specifically, stockpile for that. Yeah, we'll put it in the stockpile. Put it up here. Coca-Cola, like a furnace. It's a material for the furnaces. It's hard living underground, you know. Back to the Dwarven masterpiece. It's doing well. Yeah, not like Coca-Cola. No. No branding in this game. Do you need a variety of drinks? You need a variety of alcohols. Dwarves want to drink alcohol. That's what they do. Why do magma-powered forges need coal? Only to make steel. That's the only time they need it. We're not really making a lot of steel, so not too worrisome. What do they eat? Whatever you feed them. Why are you upset? What are your thoughts? Lack of decent meals. Unable to practice a martial art. Unable to practice a craft. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Nobody is assigned to anything. There we go. I get everybody to do smoothing, so that way it like becomes less of a problem. Because they have to practice crafts once in a while. It's funny because I could set everybody to do planting, and then they get happy because they're all doing a craft, and they're all legendary planters as a result of this. If you go through an aquifer layer, does the roof also leak? Yes, it does. So you got to pay attention to that. Where's the mountains of gold? I have a shitload of gold, actually. If we go into here and we go gold, we're sitting on 255 gold bars, my dude. We have mountains of gold. Like mountains. In fact, I need to make a treasury. That's what we're doing today, man. I'm making a full treasury room. Oh, you know what's a good idea? I know what we do with the treasury room. Let's put it in the Queen's tomb. Let's put like a vault back here beyond the tomb. Yeah? How wide is this? It's 10 wide. So past the Queen's tomb. We'll do a vault. So this will be her tomb chamber. And then we'll make a giant vault pile. Are kobolds extinct yet? Because kobold raids might be fun with a vault. I haven't even seen a kobold, man. Yeah, coal, coke, basically combust in a low oxygen environment. Very similar to making charcoal from wood. Burns hotter than normal coal. Yes. And you have to build it in the game and then use it to make steel. A vault with 2 entrances, of course. One of them is the fake entrance filled with traps. Store alcohol in it too? No. We have a bunch of alcohol storage right now. What is that? Magnetite? I might actually just mine that out. That's a lot of magnetite. And native platinum. Jesus. Is the queen back? The queen is dead. Unfortunately. I still can't believe that kid was found dead from dehydration. Oh no! Don't talk about it. Don't talk about the defacing. Job opening for Queen? I know, right? I mean, not really. Oh, what does he want? Make querns. Why does he always want me to make querns? That's so weird. Dastot, the outpost liaison, needs 3 chests, 2 cabinets. That's what he needs, apparently. So I gotta make those for him. We also need to make querns for whatever goddamn reason again. He's enraged. Rock quern. If I don't do this, then everything goes mad. How come we can't prepare a fine meal? Is there... What is it that is required for a fine meal? I don't remember what the requirement for that actually is. That might be the problem. Because if I don't have the materials for fine meal, they'll stop making good meals. Now, we have kitchens. Let me see what the kitchen requires for this. There we go. We have a lot of kitchens. Fine meal. Oh, it just makes... It's just 2 unrotten cookable items. Why aren't you doing it? Make fine meals. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna put this up the list. That may be the problem. It wasn't prioritized hard enough. Probably put it there. Yeah. Actually, I should probably put these to the top, man. They're like the highest priority for this. Because food and drink is like the most important thing for everybody. There we go. Yeah. That works. And this should start to fill up with dudes. They'll go start to make things. Yeah. Boop. Why is the queen not in her tomb? I don't know. She didn't want to be buried there. That's super weird. All right. Handled. Means work order condition that you have set is not satisfied? No, the work order condition is definitely set. If we look at this... Oh, wait. Unrotten prepared meals is less than 2,000. So that means that they prepared them all. I didn't think they did that. That's pretty wild, man. All right. Go make more food. Go make even more food. Insane behavior. Vampires are a thing, as are necromancers. That's true. Necromancy is really terrifying. Our queen was a necromancer, and then she walked out in the middle of battle for some ungodly reason and died. It was ridiculous, but she's dead now, so I guess it's not a problem. I'm pretty sure, let me see, who lives down here? This is Dashdot. Dashdot has a requirement that we have to fulfill. If we look at nobles, the outpost liaison requires 3 chests and 2 cabinets. And I believe I have those. So I'm going to say furniture, cabinet, and cabinet. Orthoclase cabinet, and a granite cabinet. Yeah, that'll work. And then we're going to do chests, and I need to select these. I don't have any. Okay, so rock coffer. There we go. Burger Queen? Hell yeah, dude. And get rid of that. Is there random raids like RimWorld? Yes. Yes, there are. And they're quite dangerous. We've been fighting a lot of the elves. They've been getting their asses kicked, though, so it's fine. Can you make it so there are guards at the treasury? Technically, we can. We can assign them to different things like that and say, like, hey, you live here now. And that could work. You stock up on queens like 5 or so? I don't think that's how that works, no. Yeah, no. Who's the highest noble now? The highest noble in our city now is a duchy, who is also our mayor, who is also the manager, who is also the broker, who is also the bookkeeper. So if he dies, it's going to be silly, basically. He's all the same guy. Yeah. It's not good. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be raiding the elves to extinction. Yeah, they're going to die. Don't worry. Yeah, that's not good. And then this dude, we have to give... He's the outpost liaison. He has a demand. We're going to be giving him chests. That's the idea anyway. So let's go look at this. We've got everything here. Still don't have any chests. Still no chests. You guys not building? What's going on here? Farms are farming. Build is building. Maybe we can give everyone lavish meals. I think we can do lavish meals. Fine meals are fine. Oh, look, he's eating. He's got a salmon stew. It's a very high-quality salmon stew. Masterfully prepared salmon. Salmon mayo stew. Created by Doomed. The ingredients are superiorly minced salmon, exceptionally minced salmon, and exceptionally minced salmon. Fantastic. Multiple ingredients. Also, this is our mayor, so he's eating good. And now he's having a meeting of some kind. Ah, he's feeling empathy, discussing an acquaintance's problems. I think I should start to add beds to each of these rooms. Because we only have rooms with one bed. You know? Why does this one guy have so much responsibility? He's the mayor. That's a him problem. Let's make this out of cobaltine. Or cobaltite. Okay, so... let's go back down into the depths. This is working out. That's quite nice. I can put furniture. Do we have statues? No statues. I need to make this now. We're going to turn this into a new stockpile. Except that, custom, it needs to be fuel specifically. And I don't know what that's under. It's under wood? No. No. Economic only. Bituminous coal? No. We need it in the form of coke. Coke. No. Is there nothing in here that is this? What the hell is it under? I don't actually know what this is under. Is it under bars, really? No, it's wood. Copper. No. Not under that. Bars, other materials? There's coal. I don't think it's that, though, is it? Is it counted as coal? I don't think it is. Coke is bar is other? Coal is coke? Is that what it is? Okay, I guess we'll do that. We'll do coal. Because we have bituminous coal, and I guess we're just turning that down into coal. Yeah? We need to take this, too. We'll go back up to the surface. Okay, we'll have it take from this stockpile, and take from that stockpile, and take from this stockpile. Now, understand, this doesn't actually mean that they're going to always use the right stockpile, but it does give them a local source of this material. And they're putting all of this in here. They're putting all the metals in here. So people are transporting it down, which makes life easier for the people down here. Why are you thirsty? You have alcohol right here, friend. And that should work, you know? Yeah. Thought those forges were powered by magma? You need a secondary source of fuel in order to make steel. Yeah. So we need to have coke down here, or coal, in this case. And then we take bituminous coal, turn it into coal, and then put that up there. And that's it. Do they at some point manage themselves? Do you leave the thing running in the background? I will routinely leave it running overnight. Yeah. Pretty common. This dude's so honest. Sometimes I just don't like somebody. Why does he feel all these things about dead bodies? Jesus. Yeah, liquid hot magma. Do you have a doctor? I do. Yeah, I do. So there are doctors up here. If we go down into the surgeon's ward, this is our hospital. We have a water source here. We have alcohol here. And that all gets kind of set up. We've got a prison in here that is, for some reason, filled with 1,000,000 buckets. Why are all the buckets in the prison, man? What? What? They use buckets to feed prisoners? All right, we're making more buckets. They should put the buckets back, man. Because we kind of need those. Like, we kind of need buckets. They were mimics? I don't think they're mimics, dude. I don't think they are. Let's go and look at our justice system. Convicts. Where is our dude that's sitting in here for 10,000 years? There's a guy that's in here. Oh, yeah. Besmar. Oh, Besmar's finally been released. He's finally been released. He was in prison for like 600 days. Look at his bullshit. Look at it goes off the screen. There's so much bullshit. He finally got released. Okay, let's go to open cases. Nothing. We've got no open cases right now. We've got no cold cases. Let's see. Litast the farmer. Let's go look at Litast. Okay, we got a bunch of cold cases here. A lot of disorderly conduct from Litast the farmer. And everybody's accusing this dude. Everybody's accusing that dude. And then we got one other one, which is disorderly conduct of Doran and Nolan. I'm going to interrogate Doran and Nolan. We're going to interview him. I'm going to interrogate Litast. I feel like we're already going to get the answer because she's deceased, so it's going to be really hard to interrogate her. And also is naked. I feel like we may have found the problem. Just a tad of issue. You know? So I'm just going to convict the dead. That's what you do. They'd be like, yep, you guys were right. Definitely the dead one. Super dead. My guess is they had a freak out and then died. Yeah. Definitely had a freak out and then died. Classic dwarves. This one, though, we don't know the answer to. This is unsolved right now. We've got an interrogation scheduled for this one, and we'll do that and kind of go from there. What is this, dude? Yeah, they broke the law. They did. They can't prove their innocence when they're dead. That's true. That is true. They could be a very guilty dead dwarf. Wait, why are you dying of thirst? There's alcohol right there. There's a well right here. There's a bunch of children running around with no drink. What is going on here? What are you storing in a bin? Why are you hauling copper bars? Kids ain't right. Kids ain't right. I think we need more wheelbarrows. I think that's what needs to happen here. Okay, wooden wheelbarrow. We're going to do something here. I need to put this upwards for a wooden wheelbarrow. And we're going to say, if the amount of empty wheelbarrows, if the amount of wheelbarrows available is less than 100, then make 10 wheelbarrows. And we're just going to do this and just have that. Research are completed, conditions checked daily. We're just going to keep doing that because there needs to be at least 100 wheelbarrows in here. And if we look at this, actually, we may even need 150. Max wheelbarrows, 50. Max wheelbarrows needs to be 50. Done. Max wheelbarrows needs to be 50 on that one. These don't even need wheelbarrows because food isn't heavy. They can just run with the food and it's not a problem. It's like metal bars is the biggest issue. And that'll be that. What is this? Seems like the beginning of total collapse. Alcohol doesn't satiate thirst unless you're a dwarf. Can you get mages and wizards? Not yet. That's something they want to add eventually, which I thought was quite interesting. So the idea of them wanting to do that sounds quite cool, to be honest. Wait. Where did this fishery go? Who blew up the fishery? I have wonder. No. Blocks. Okay, so I type in chert and it doesn't show up, but I type in blocks and it does. Cool game. There's a lot of weird bugs with that right now. Alright, metal stockpile is working. And our local guys down here are smelting. Everything's going well. Waiting on the ads. Why haven't you dug deeper and grittier? Because the clowns are down there. Have you played Oxygen Not Included? I haven't played it, but I think it'd be quite cool. I might play that sometime soon. How much in-game time has passed? 22 years. They're carrying stuff so far that they die before the destination? No, they're carrying them inefficiently because they don't have... Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they don't have wheelbarrows, so I'm trying to fix that right now. And they can drink alcohol and become less thirsty, so that's what I'm trying to fix right now. We're putting alcohol everywhere. We're putting dining halls everywhere. Oh yeah, no, if we dig to the clowns, it's over, and I know that. A Dwarf Fortress MMO would be impossible, I think. Why are clowns so strong? Because it's a clown car, and it's full of them. Yeah, alcohol does hydrate, but only for dwarves. You are not a dwarf, right? Oh. There we go. All right, this is working. Getting our wheelbarrows running. We have our max wheelbarrows. We have our max metals. Everything is going really well here. And now we have all of our dudes down here in this area doing the forges, running the metals. And they don't need to go super far because they're using wheelbarrows to bring everything down here. And then there's this dude manually hauling magnetite. Like an absolute clown. Oh, wait. Bath, where are you? Where is he? Strange mood. It begins. Let's see. Okay, she's lost her mind. She has the aspect of one fae. She's fallen into a strange mood. There's no room for mercy in this world. Let's see what she does. She is taking over a stonecutter's station. She needs to pick something up. What does she got? Tetrahedrite. That is a metal. It's a metal ore. It's an ore of copper and silver. I wonder what she's going to do with this. Dude, she's really going. Check out Kenshi on Steam. Zafroth has told me to do that a number of times. Like a huge amount, actually. Did they find adamantium? I'm a little bit worried about digging deeper because I'm so close to the clowns. I know I can go to 119 without clowning is the problem. Okay, she needs something else. She's 51 years old, has no family. Tetrahedrite. More tetrahedrite. She's a brewer, planter, butcher, thresher, cook, and fisher dwarf. Her clothing is all fine. She's very strong and quick to heal, but she is quick to tire and very flimsy. She has no job, no primary job. Great affinity for language, an amazing memory, very good at creativity, and a sharp intellect. She finds helping others emotionally rewarding, a turnaround after seeing an elf's dead body in 119. She wants to help people because she saw a dead elf. She changed her whole personality. She's like, you know what? That dead elf makes me want to help people. I'm going to start helping people. Because that elf is... I saw a dead elf. Oh, this is rough. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She doesn't really care about anything anymore. Damn, dude. She personally can't fathom why anyone would want to live in an orderly and harmonious society. Sees war as a useful means to an end. Values tranquility and a peaceful day due to seeing an elf's dead body in 119. And values romance. She dreams of raising a family. She's got a lot going on. She's got a lot going on. She's getting more tetrahedrite. This is the third piece of tetrahedrite she's picked up. She's got a lot going on. She's been taken over by a fae as well. And now she's making something. Something weird. Yeah, something weird. Worm, can of worms, yeah. Yeah, she's going to make something about stabbing another dwarf and then stab another dwarf. Oh, she's working. She just took 3 tetrahedrite, and now she's building something. Okay. That's weird. She just has layers? That's a lot of layers. That's like a jawbreaker, dude. Jawbreaker left out in the sun. It's going to blow. It's not good. Is there a room with padded walls and grippy socks in the fortress? No, but maybe there should be, man. I'm a little concerned. I have a bit of concern. Okay, this room now is ready. I'm going to take this, do that. I kind of want to cut through this hematite, though, to be honest with you. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set auto on this. Why can't I do this? Why are you mad? Game? Auto, please. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this, and let's do that. And now we're going to go to here. We're going to say auto. Weird. So I guess if it's actively going to get smoothed, you can't do it. All right, I'm going to cut through those veins real fast. Veins are kind of a big deal right now. I want to get as much hematite as possible. Yeah, it's because it's being smoothed. Photoshop has layers. You have layers. Like an onion. She saw a dead elf and was like, that's so horrible that I'm going to help people since war is a useful tool. I don't know if she is upset about a dead elf, though. Oh, here we go. She created Garrig Ross, a tetrahedrite segam. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Mistim. Let's go see. Let's go see what this object is. Garrig Ross, it's an instrument. This is a tetrahedrite segam. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval tetrahedrite cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of tetrahedrite and menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite. The segam is a large handheld silk-stringed instrument with a wooden frame and a bone body. The strings are suspended from the frame down to the body, and the musician plucks the 16 strings. A lot of strings in that thing. Tuning is accomplished by pegs. The instrument has nearly 4-octave range, going from a low to a high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a mellow fluid timbre. It is 3 registers. The low register is noisy, light, dark timbre. The middle register begins at mid-low pitch and has wavering, sonorous timbre. The high register begins at a middle pitch and has a reedy, dark timbre. I don't know what any of those things mean. Guitar-like? Is it more like bass-like? There's a lot of detail in that item. It's worth $6,000. And now it's a family heirloom. I should start setting up honeycomb. What if we set up some honey stuff? Honey. Press honey from honeycomb. This shouldn't be automatic, yeah? Amount of glob. Amount of non-pressed honey-bearing honeycombs. All right. I don't know how this shit works. Hope crafting is her primary job. I hope so, too. It's kind of weird, right? I don't know what a glob is, though. All right. This is cool. I'm going to go up here to our bee farm, the Hivelands. And I don't... We have royal jelly. How does that work? This is honeybee royal jelly. Honeybee wax honeycomb. How do I do anything with this? Can I set somebody to be a beekeeper? Can you set it to that? What is this? All right. Got a queen bee, I guess. I don't really know what we do with this. I've never done anything with beekeeping. Like at all. So I don't really know... Wait, can we cook with Dwarven wine? I feel like I should be doing that. We have a shitload of Dwarven wine. That's a shitload. Can we drink Dwarven wine? Maybe we shouldn't be cooking with these. Should I be cooking with those? I feel like, does Plump Helmet turn into Dwarven wine? You might not have enough jugs to store honey. Oh, it's jugs. It's jugs. That's probably what it is. Arlequin, it hasn't been down for 4 days. I fixed it last night. It's down right now. Because I forgot to start it back up at midnight. But yeah, Block Game's back up, dude. There were some database issues that were going on, and I had to fix those. And I was talking to people in the Block Game General channel to get it fixed. It's back up now, bud. Yeah, I gotta put a jug on it. Plump Helmet's turned into Dwarven wine. Okay, so that's what they've been drinking. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Cave wheat. What does cave wheat turn into? Is that Dwarven wine as well? Because that can be brewed. Yeah. You 100%ed Noitha? How did you 100% Noitha? I haven't even 100%ed Noitha. You want to guide me through the Sun Quest? Oh, I've just been doing it with chat, dude. Yeah, just be here when I play it. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. All right. So, none of the seeds can be brewed, because that's always a problem. Everything else can be cooked. All right, so I just need to get jugs. I don't think I've ever set that up. Jug. Can we make wooden jugs? We can make rock jugs and wooden jugs. Wood is probably the better choice. Okay, so I'm going to go into this and be like, if we have the amount of empty jugs is less than 200, or less than, I'm going to say 20, right? Make wooden jugs. And then what we'll do is they'll automatically make wooden jugs, and then hopefully they'll get honey, and then hopefully they'll do stuff with the honey. And I have a tree farm down here, which is great, where we can just keep chopping trees down. I wonder if I can set up a zone for this. We can set up a fruit gathering zone, but I can't set up a tree harvesting zone, can I? Is there any way to set that? I don't think there is. Use the honey to make mead? I could use the honey to make mead. I'm wondering if I can set up automatic tree harvesting. No zone for harvesting trees in vanilla. That makes sense. Yeah, we have to make mead, and then we can use mead inside of the Dwarf Fortress. Ever got the fungi trees? Yeah, so these fungi trees are actually these ones right here. You can see that they're growing down in these big like areas down here. I've also got donkeys and horses. Actually, I was keeping donkeys, and now I'm keeping horses, because horses are larger and full of more meat. So you can see we're at 194 meat. That means it's time to eat more horses. It's time to eat more horses. It's time. Oh, there's a... What is that doing? It's a little scary. We must eat the horses, chat. Also, I have a lot of snapping turtles, but I'm just keeping them because they're fun. And a horse. And a horse. And we could do horse, horse, horse. How many do we have left? Horse. There we go. This keeps the whole fortress fed. We just keep breeding horses. That's it. Can you ride the cougars into battle? I mean, yeah. I don't see why not, right? I'm going to expand our horse breeding operation. Ooh. If I dig there, it's going to dump all that water out, isn't it? Ah, it's a one-time deal. That's fine. Let's dig this. And then on the surface, we need to set this up of a floor once this busts through, because it's going to happen. I'll handle it when it happens. Leather production. There's a lot of leather happening. That is true. Actually, I'm a little bit worried that now is not the time to do this expansion, because we're going to get hit by the elves soon. I'm going to wait until they do their next attack. We're going to hear the horns soon. I know they will. It's reaching that time, because it's been a while since I sent a raid to shut them down. Their allies are leaving them as well. We've seen that happen a few times now, where the allies are like, I don't know about this, and they've switched factions. Alright. Actually, this worked out pretty good. There's a lot of shit going on down here. Look at this. There is a lot of stuff down here. Send them a wagon of load of wooden crafts. I think they'll like that, yeah. Do you need to clear out the fungi that don't grow into trees periodically? I've never had to do that. I wonder if it's more efficient to do so. Yeah, it could be. Maybe they can cultivate zebra, rhino, and cheetah. I don't know if those are in the game. I do know that you can cultivate a lot of different animals. I know that is possible to do. You can also train a number of animals for war as well. Wings of Avalon, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. Send them the bones of their brethren. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. They're in the game. You can cultivate them. Nice. You want a battle cat? A fighting tiger? Do it. You can make one. Like, you can just get that in the game. This whole level is just filled with material. Queen's Chamber was holding out on me, man. Any more dragons? No, we killed the only one that came by. And it took forever to kill, so. Thankfully, shot it through the window and it got knocked out almost immediately. And because of that, didn't have too much danger. Was very surprised. Very, very surprised. How about a battle goose? Can we train a goose? I think we have goslings. Pretty sure we have goslings. Should I make snapping turtle soup? Should I just get way too many snapping turtles and cause a problem? I feel like I should. Link or timestamp to the dragon fight? It was pretty funny, dude. Have you found the clown level? I know where it is. I'm not going there. Like, that would be a very big problem, I think, to be honest with you. Looks like the ferret stream reset on both Twitch and Kick. A battle cat named Cringer is the name of He-Man's fighting tiger. Wait, is that actually He-Man's fighting tiger's name? Is it Cringer? What a terrible name. Really? That's a funny-ass name, dude. Yeah, no, the ferret stream reset on both of them. I have to set that up to do, like, an announcement. The lava monster is pretty good, too. Yeah, there was a fire monster that tried to attack us on the surface. And when the fire monster tried to attack on the surface, it ran over a puddle of vomit and instantly died because it's made out of fire and it got put out. Which was probably the funniest kill that's happened so far. Was the instant death lava, or the instant death fire monster in vomit. Yeah, it's a Thor Thursday stream. Secret stream. Although it's not going to be all day. It's going to be for 10 hours. And the reason why is because today, I think there's a vet appointment. There's some shit I have to do. Yeah, only 10 hours today. I know. It's devastating. Cheated. Well, look at him dig, man. I really like Dwarf Fortress because it's kind of like watching ants. It's very ant-like, you know? God, there's so much digging happening. There's so much ore down here. Yeah, it is like watching ants. It's just always kind of been ant-like. It's definitely like an ant-like. Always, always, Reese. What do you need, man? Grumpy ants that drink ale? True. Sim ant? Yes. You would also die if you stepped barefooted in a pool of vomit. That almost happened to Shay. Not barefooted, but almost happened to Shay. We were... Was it Seattle? I think we were in Seattle. We were going to a game shop. And I couldn't, like, tell Shay in time. And she barely missed it. There's a massive pool of vomit. Like, right outside the shop. Like, massive. And her foot went, like, this over the top of the vomit. And then she stepped right past it. And I was like, Shay. She's like, what? I was like, did you not see the vomit? She's like, no. It's like, oh my God damn it, dude. She's like, well, I didn't step in it. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. It was huge, too. It was like 2.5 feet across. The thing was massive, man. Someone had like a real shit time. I was like, dude, like, what? What have you done? Blew me away. Okay, I'm probably going to seal these off, because, like, this is way more mining than I expected, but at least we're getting a bunch of Kalinite. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no politics in my chat, dude. Yeah, no. Call of the Void, man. Was the game store Pink Gorilla in Seattle? Yes, it was. That was actually the one. There was a big vomit out front of it. That store was awesome, by the way. How did you know? How did you know it was Pink Gorilla in Seattle? Do you work there? Did you clean up that vomit? They have 2 locations. We went to both of them. Did you vomit in front of Pink Gorilla? You stalking me, dude? Congalala? Not that kind of Pink Gorilla. No, it's actually called Pink Gorilla Games, dude. It's an awesome store. You know of it because the owner streams online. No shit. It was a famous vomit. How did you know I went there? That's so weird. Now, they have a really good selection there. He's actually sniping me, dude. Guy's stream sniping me in real life. They actually, the coolest thing about it is they have these pink bags. And the thing about pink bags that always makes me laugh is in Southern California, there was a number of sex shops that would give you a pink bag. So when I was walking out of this game store, I was like, people are going to get the wrong idea of this shit. It's made me laugh. Yeah, it just made me laugh. I was like, that's not the kind of store I went to, but, you know, there we are. What is that? Magnetite? That's worth. Is this all Kalinite all the way up here? It is. They use black bags there for those shops? That's funny. Cranberry store has been added to. What does that even mean? That deviant is carrying a Game Boy, yes. No, Pink Gorilla's cool though, man. I'm kind of amazed that you scouted the place I went to though. Little bit of Rainbolt of you there, you know? it's quite funny. One of the raid bosses coming from down low? Oh no, unless they can dig, they can't get me. Hello, JPEG. How's it going? Cody from Pink Gorilla streams on Twitch. I actually don't know who that is. I didn't know anybody from that shop. I just went there because Shay was like, hey, do you want to try this game shop? And that was it. We asked them a couple things. They had a really good selection. I think I got a game there. I think that might have been where I got Earthbound. Yeah, it was their secondary store where I got my copy of Earthbound finally. Because I didn't have one. When I was young, we got robbed, and my Earthbound copy got stolen back then. So I never had one, and I was like, I'm just going to go get one. And they had it. Didn't mean to include a link. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. It's Automod gets you for that. If you're not a sub. We get a lot of, like, weirdo bots and porn links and shit, so I just have the Automod do it. Rubberhead taste, yeah. Put the document in the Noithu section of the Discord server? Oh, you talking about for doing the Sun Quest? I actually don't know the full Sun Quest. I've been doing it with chat. See, the thing is it's more fun to do that way, right? Like, we just do it together and shit the bed the whole time. As you do. That's saltpeter? I don't know if that's an auto. That is not an auto. What's this? Bituminous coal. Love a bituminous coal. Dude, there's still more. What is up with this vein? Ooh, this is getting a bit wide. That should be okay. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's do a construction. We're gonna do a support beam right there. And we're gonna make it out of cobaltite. There we go. Am I using any mods? No. Is Thor AI upgraded to 4.7? Yes. I mean, wait, not an AI. Damn it. Hey guys, welcome to the start of the stream. How's it going? It's a good day. Delicious water. Why, hello. Oh, look, ads. Save me, Bezos. Wow, this is really... They're really having an operation over here. So much kaolinite. All right, I'm going to build another support, I think. Do another construction over here, because I'm going to seal these walls up. We're going to make this into kaolinite. Maybe I have cobaltite. Blocks. Graphite blocks. What other kind of blocks do we have in there? Cobaltite. There we go. And we'll build that. Just in case. There are 3 pink gorilla locations in Seattle. I went to 2 of them. International District, Capitol Hill, and University District. I think I went to International District and University District. I don't think I went to the Capitol Hill one. Shay just told me where to drive, and I drive. Because Shay can't drive, and I can. But I don't want to deal with the maps. Yeah. I did, Sky. But it was 10 years ago. If you want to see my work history, just do exclamation point jobs. But the game playing for it's true. It is, Seldu. What's the plan for these rooms? Well, there wasn't going to be this much digging, but it turned out that there's a massive ore deposit in here, so I'm just kind of dealing with it right now. Just a huge amount here. Oh no, Saf, that selfie's super goddamn nice, dude. That really is. That was one of the coolest things I've seen in ages. I was kind of blown away by that. Set this up. There we go. All right. I'm glad you guys all hate the thumbnail for the Pragmata video. It's having the effect that was desired. Good. Thor's face at the end of his body? Yeah. The thumbnail's pretty good, dude. Like, Shadelock outdid themselves. There you go. Why has Shay still not gotten a license? I don't know. It's her choice, man. I think, like, to be real with you, it's kind of scary-ass driving, you know? We see people getting accidents all the time. A lot of the drivers out here, because I'm in a rural area, are kind of dog shit at driving. People drive drunk. People who are older getting accidents all the time. It's kind of spooky, dude. And I've dodged enough accidents driving around that, like, I get it. Like, 100% get it. Yeah. Like, I super do. It's not... If you don't need to, you probably don't want to. And I get that, you know. Yeah. Driving Miss Shazy. Oh, shit. I'm going to tell her you said that. She's rapidly approaching your location right now. Past the 2-car accident at 5:10 a.m. We have an area near us that is called, by the whole local population, the Death Rail. And the reason why is because it's like a piece of, you know those like metal sidings? Like those ones that are like supposed to stop your car from hitting stuff? It's the end of one of those on a turn. And every month, the city comes out and fixes it. It survives for about a week, and then someone hits it again. And it just keeps happening. Somebody even put a sign up next to it with, like, marks on it to show how many people have hit it. It's a shitload of people. And since we moved in here, like, a couple years ago, they just keep upping that. During Halloween, somebody put a tombstone next to it that said "RIP Death Rail" because it was fixed, and then someone took the tombstone down, and then it got hit again. It's a huge meme in the community because we don't know why it keeps happening, and they just keep hitting it. There's no reason to hit it either. It's like on a very light turn. It's very obviously marked. It's got yellow around it. It's very bright and shiny. It tells you that it's there, and people just hit it head on. They just hit it head on over and over again. It's freaking insane, dude. But yeah, no, it's just known in the community as the Death Rail because it just keeps happening. It blinds them? No, it's not even that, dude. There's no way. Is it on purpose? I don't think so. I don't know what the hell causes it, man. Yeah, it's too bright. You drive where you look. When it was dull, it was getting hit too. And there's a ton of other ones that are exactly the same that don't get hit. People say it's target fixation, but I don't know, man. I think it's haunted. I think it's haunted, dude. Never get a license, drive 1.2 tons of metal at 60 kilometers an hour. Never, not a chance. The thing that's stupid, too, the speed limit there is like 30. You're not even going fast. Are there trees around? There's trees everywhere. It's the middle of a forest, man. It's not even a high-speed area. There's always traffic there. The speed limit is 30, but you're usually going 15. And people still hit it. And there's never a time of day you could go 90 there. It's literally impossible. But no, it's constant, man. What? Bro, no ace? I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. What? You live in a 30-mile-per-hour area where people regularly went 60 miles per hour? I mean, that would make sense. Sky, all the announcements for that are up on the Discord, dude. Go to the news section of the Discord. Oh, wait, no. All you say is, like, troll shit. I'm just getting rid of you. Never mind. Can you share your planning when you stream game dev? What do you mean share my planning? Like design doc shit? I do when I'm doing block game stuff. I won't do that for Heartbound. Yeah, it spoils the whole game. I just work on it off stream. Quite happy doing that. Must be a secret underground black hole research facility? Probably, yeah. What's target fixation? It's where you move towards something you're looking at. The idea that they're looking at this, and because they're looking at it, they move towards it, they drive towards it, is the idea. And I've heard that as a response to this, and it could be that. It's just weird. I think the thing about it is it's just really weird to me, if that's the case. You know? There we go. We're going to make all this out of jet. Jet blocks. Oh my god, there's even more down here. Oh, that's the edge of the map down there. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by... Is it schedule? What do you mean you're planning? Wasn't there a story about only 2 cars in a state hitting each other? That's super weird. Oh. There it is. A new forgotten beast. Cooler apex mongrel. It has a sharp intellect, very good creativity, and very good intuition. A towering quadruped composed of amber. It has 3 narrow tails, and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its webs! Its upper body is broken. Its upper body is cut open. Yikes. Oh, it's fast as shit, too. Alright, bye. Alright. It's kind of wild. Wait, why are there dwarves outside? Who are you? Oh my god, dwarves, what are you doing outside? Pull the lever. Get all of our dwarves. Have them go to the front gate because you're dumb and you're outside for some stupid reason. Who are you? Okay, pull this other lever. We must have had some migrants I didn't know about. We're going to pull both the levers and let them in. We never pull this gate. This gate is always closed. Come on, man. Why is that lever not being pulled? There we go. In you go. Is a ramp outside against the wall of the north? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm not worried about that. I need that for repairs. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dwarves that were outside that were not part of our fortress. Looks like they came in on migrant. Wait, what? What you doing there, man? You just eating honey? Did you just eat honey directly from the beehive? You're hauling live honeybees. All right, man. Okay. Let's pull that lever. Let's pull this lever. Please don't go over the gate. Please don't go over the gate. Don't go over the gate. Don't go over the gate. You guys are idiots. Oh, what is the cow doing outside? Okay, we're good. Everybody stand down. Makes their tongue tingle? It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. All right. Let's go back down into here and find out what is happening. Look at this massive cave complex, dude. Holy shit. This has gotten kind of absurd. All right, I'm going to build a construction here. And we'll build that out of, I guess, cobaltite. That's fine. I need to build another support over here. Construction, we'll build a support there, because this is starting to turn into something much larger than I anticipated. Make that out of chert. There we go. It's a fish on tiny legs now. The horror. This looks like it's all kaolinite right now, and kaolinite is really good for us to make pots out of, which we can then turn into food pots, which is super useful. It looks like all the meat has been used, and most of the fish has been used as well. I don't really know what to do about that, because we should be using that. We should be getting more of that than we use. Let me look at our guys, find out what's going on here. Labor. Fisher dwarves. Are you guys cool? Legendary fisher dwarf. Fishery worker. Yeah, no, looks like they're okay. I wonder why. What are these guys doing? Yikes, dude. Get out of here. Oh, you mean the map itself looks like a fish on tiny legs? Fish on tiny legs, dude. Yeah, super call the void on that shit. There's a big chance of you being distracted by radio or phone. Maybe something around. I just don't know what's causing it, man. I think that's the thing that's really weird about it is, like, whatever is causing that, it's happening to quite a lot of people. Way more than you would anticipate. And I think that's the strange part. Is you wouldn't expect that to be such a common issue. blocks. The cobaltite there. And then I can wait for this to dig out. And we'll do construction. We'll do a wall down here. And do pyrolusite. I don't know what that is. None on that then. Jet. There we go. Watching it stop the moment the city stops repairing it. That's what I'm wondering too. No one hits it when it's damaged. And you would think people look at it more when it's damaged. But when someone who's already hit it, it never gets hit. It's just the moment they fix it that this happens. Over and over again. Like, I have no idea what causes that, man. Oh my god, it's endless. This is endless. Is it one person who just hates it? No, it's different people every time. That was the other thing. I was wondering if it was just like one person doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's super strange. Map app error? No. Not even close. I did think for a while that it was automated cars, because we have a couple of people who drive, what are they called? Cybertrucks around here. And I was like, maybe it's just automated cars doing this. But it's not even those ones involved in the accidents, so. People do make fun of Cybertrucks out here, though, because there's two of them, and we have a lot of salt on the roads here, and it rains all the time, and one of them is rusting. So people say that it shit its pants, which is pretty funny, because it's like rusted all along the edges on the bottom, and they're like, oh, look, it shit itself. Like, that's the local meme, is that your Cybertruck took a shit in its pants, and, like, that's it. So, ton of Cybertrucks in your city. Yeah, they're not good out here, because the fact that it's, like, the roads are always salted, and it's always raining. What's your favorite movie? Six String Samurai. You can actually watch the entire thing on YouTube. The original publishers put it up on YouTube with I think it doesn't even have ads. Might not have ads. It's like an hour and a half long. Definitely awesome movie to watch, though. Maybe it's a conspiracy where people take turns damaging it. Dude, that's what I'm wondering. There's like a secret society. Six String Samurai. Okay. This is going to be a trip. Six String Samurai. I'm going to pause the game for a moment. Six String Samurai. This movie is about a post-apocalypse in which Russia and the United States both blew each other up with nuclear weapons, and nobody won. That's the movie. It takes place in the United States. The last city on Earth is called Las Vegas. And Elvis is king. Elvis dies, and then all the rockers from across the waste have to travel to Las Vegas to find out who's going to be the new king. Also, they're samurai. And you follow Buddy Holly. It's fantastic. The movie's amazing. It's called Six String Samurai. It is probably it's such a weird-ass movie, and I just love it, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just rad and strange as shit. But yeah, it's Six String Samurai is what it's called. Love it. Love this movie. And you can watch the whole thing on YouTube. Original publishers put it up there for free. So, don't gotta buy it or anything. In fact, speaking of this, I got a gift this last week. Let me go grab something. One moment. All right, I have returned. So this was sent to me by Arbiter from the community. It just arrived in the mail this last week. It is an original sealed inbox cassette, like old cassette of one of the songs from Six String Samurai, which is cool as shit, dude. And it's still sealed. Everything is still sealed, like in the cellophane and everything, man. And it says for promotion only, not for sale. Right on the back on that. And I was kind of blown away by this, so thank you, Arbiter, for sending me that. That's just freaking rad, man. But yeah, it's got 2 of the songs. Tracks repeat on both sides, 2 songs, 1 on each side. And it says, God, the font is nuts on this. What the hell? Escaping cannibalistic suburbanites, laying waste to the windmill people, blowing up Death Valley cantinas. Surfabilly echoing off blistering dunes. Fighting off the evil heavy metal powers of death. Kickboxing pretenders to the Las Vegas throne of Elvis. Shit is rad, dude. I love this movie. So thank you for sending me that. You haven't laid eyes on a cassette since the 90s? Dude, same, to be honest with you. But it's such a cool thing to have you guys send me. So thank you, Arbiter, for doing that. That's rad as hell. Legitimately so. It's my favorite movie, and that's just a neat thing to own. So thank you, man. Whoop. We must continue our dwarves. I think I might... I'm always nervous about a collapse on this. I'm going to build another one. Oh, shit, there's even more down here. By God, they're filled with loot. Okay, I'm going to build another one over here. I'll build a support probably... Actually, no, they're fine. They've got these. Remember using cassettes when you were a kid? You have no idea how to use them? I have no idea how to use them now. I have no clue. I haven't touched them in ages. What's the queue at? Let me check. 19. I'm bad. I should fix that.
F_T_ on Twitch said, Ferret Man, it's your loyal sidekick. Throbbin boy, your arch nemesis, the time looper, has escaped prison and is imprisoning people in endless time loops.
What?
We must stop him. I sent Zultralord after him, but he was useless and made things worse.
As is
I
the
sent
case.
Zultralord after him, but he was useless and made things worse. I sent Zultralord after him,
Oh,
but he
no.
was useless. Oh no, Zultralord really is useless. The time loops have started. I guess I have to step in. It's
too
Throbbin
late.
time.
No. Oh. Oh. You're that little circular thing when we're trying to load something. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what a throbber is. Unfortunate, isn't it? What a great name. Grim. It's goblin time? Are you a turkey? Let's build this out of claystone for that one. I'm going to build it there and then get rid of this one. That one specifically is called an annular throbber. I hate everything you just said. It's getting even worse.
Golomance's art has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Oh. For Golomancer, one of the hobgoblins this time. Golomancer received the cursed quest. Well, I mean, we gotta make it even worse now. 3 hours in, I suck. I wasn't hitting the button. Golomancer, you there? I don't know if you are. Dingle, great name, by the way. But yeah, no, it's, the spinning icon that you see on programs is called a throbber. Horrible, I know, but, you know, I wasn't the one who named it. Grim. You're always here, Golomancer? They're gonna give you something weird.
Chat has cursed Golomance's art with art.
Oh no, Golomancer. Golomancer's a hobgoblin now. I need ideas from chat. What are we gonna have Golomancer draw, dude? Draw himself in a tank top. That's pretty cursed, but I also don't want to see that. Yeah, no, it's actually called a throbber. No joke, dude. Weird as shit, but like, it makes me laugh. Thor's beard parasite, pretty good. Okay, that's a good one. Golomancer, you have to draw yourself as a dwarf suffering from tank brain. Can you do it in 3D? Okay, dude, if you can do that in 3D, I'm super down. Just draw yourself. You have to make yourself in 3D suffering from tank brain. Ridiculous, really. Oh, what is that? Saltpeter? We don't really need saltpeter. Oh, I can't get this ore. We're waiting on them to get all this rose quartz, but I think this is it. I think we've actually gotten everything set up now. All right. Time to seal this thing up. Make it out of chert. There we go. The contract is sealed. Sup, Ben? Hope you're having a good day, dude. You're off to write into your own... Wait. Your intro into statistics final. Oh. The horror. Yeah, if you want to do a 3D quest, dude, do it up. Good luck. You know what would be even more cursed? If you did it in 3D, but you made it like a miniature, and then Mirror printed it, because Mirror loves 3D printing. This seems like the way, man. Yeah. Then we could have it. Should be easy. Grim. Then Mirror sends it to me. Not even wrong. Okay, everything in here seems to be set up correctly. I just need them to pick up these last materials. There's only one. There's a rough yellow jasper that's left. And then we have to get them to build this final wall. Okay, we're good. Let's build the final wall. Let's make it out of... Let's just do chert. That's fine. And then we have to re-smooth everything. Statistics is gross maths. Gross. Mira has some crazy printer tech and sculpting skills. Don't tell her I said that. She'll make me drink water. She'll make you drink water anyway. That's what she does. She's like a fae. It's terrifying, truly. Any plans to meet the clowns sometime with this fortress? I mean, chat voted no. Have you seen Iron Lung? I have not seen the movie, but I've seen the game. And I thought it was really funny because Shay went to go see the movie, and Shay didn't know anything about it, didn't know anything about Iron Lung, and was just like, I want to go see the Markiplier movie. And I was like, cool, you're going to go see it. She went to go see it with her friend. And then something about Shay is that she doesn't like enclosed spaces or being underwater. And went to go see Iron Lung. I thought she knew what it was about. She did not know what it was about. And that kind of put a dampener on the whole experience. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. The title should say enough. I mean, I guess. But yeah, new core memory unlocked. It was not great. She knows what it's about now. So there's that, you know? Yeah, class 6 oopsie daisy. A little bit. A little bit of an oopsie daisy. All right, we're going to turn this into our gold stockpile room. Just fill it with gold. Any plans for me to see it? I didn't have a plan to see it. I also don't like enclosed spaces and the ocean. So I wasn't planning on seeing it. A whole bouquet of oopsie daisies? A little bit. It's not the ocean? Yeah, it's just an ocean of blood. Yeah, no, that's not for me, man.
Lazarza Reverse on Twitch with 500 bits said Happy Thor's Day, birth.
It is not my birthday. My birthday's in July. One of my dwarves has named his mace. Great.
Zakalope _ on Twitch said when the night has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me, oh stand by me. Oh stand by me. stand
God
by
damn it.
me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea,
It's stuck in my head
I won't
forever.
cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me, oh stand by me. Oh stand now, stand by me. Stand by me, darling, darling, stand by me, oh stand by me. Oh stand now, stand by me, stand by me.
It's too late.
Whenever you're in trouble, won't
We
you
can't
stand
stop it
by
now.
me? Oh stand by me, oh won't you stand now, stand.
Dear God, that's
Stand by
long.
me.
No, it's
Pickle
long.
juice snow cone. Think about it. Better than hot dog water snow cone. Make sure you don't bite your tongue tonight.
Pickle juice snow cone actually sounds good. Hot dog water snow cone sounds awful. I want to make that. I think I can make that. I have a lot of brine in the fridge, and I feel like I could do that. I could make a pickle juice snow cone. I could do that. I think I will do that. Thank you.
Oxy was morbid on YouTube with $7.77 said, "Hey Thor, I want to be a moderator or write a Heartbound but didn't want to ping you about it. I've had nightmarish luck IRL and I want to fix my life."
You can fix your life without doing those things. Just kind of look at the stuff that you don't like it and fix those things directly. I know that's kind of a weak answer, but I don't have any positions open for that. I mean, I put out the announcement earlier today about all the moderation staff. We had to let a bunch of people go. And with that in mind, I'm not hiring anyone on for doing writing for Heartbound. I do that myself. It's something that I like to do because I want to grow as a writer, right? I'm not very good at one. So, yeah, dude, I mean, like, to be real with you, find the stuff that you can do in your life that you can improve on, the things that you want to improve on, and just kind of go from there. You don't need me to grant you a laurel to do it. Just do the things that you think are best in your life and look at yourself from 3 months ago and see if you're better than you were then, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Can you hire me to write real Thor lore? You're doing it right now. Yeah. Been writing for 36 years if you want some tips. Maybe, I mean, the biggest thing for me is just like... Jesus. The biggest thing for me is just kind of working through my style of writing stuff, right? And I bit off something that's pretty big to chew, which is I tried to make a choose-your-own-adventure game as my first writing task. Mistake, all right? Big-ass game. What you gonna do? So now I'm paying for that a bit, but I feel good with the progress that I'm making, so that's kind of where I'm at, you know? You having new mods? No. What we're doing right now is just doing the Hobgoblin thing, which is community moderators, which are not, like, they don't have any powers for things. They can time people out, they can delete posts, and it's only for Discord. I've been moderating the streams for the last 4 months, so no problems there. Doing a good job of it? Thanks, man. Opal Beast. Yeah, we're going to read about him in a moment. Is your freezer cold enough to freeze brine? I was just going to take a lot of ice and just... Oh yeah, Forrest still helps on the ferret stream. Forrest is our moderator now. Let's see. Forgotten Beast Ubel Ozor has come. Let's go look at him. Where's Ubel? Oh God. Oh no. What is that? That is horrific. It has a very good feel for social relationships. You don't say. Health description. A towering humanoid composed of jasper opal. It has a square shell and it has a bloated body. Beware its deadly dust. Ew. Well, there it goes. It's definitely doing whatever it's doing. Goodbye. The coolest thing is as these forgotten beasts get found over and over again, they never really mess with me. They just fight each other. So there's probably a lot of dead forgotten beasts down there because they don't get along in any way. Oh no, the year is 123 for me since our recorded history. Forgotten beasts live long before recorded history. Yeah. Multiple writing timeline stories insane as the first project. The hardest part that I've had to deal with it on, man, is getting every one of your actions to matter somewhere. That is a kind of a layering nightmare. And it's important for me to retain that as I go forward, because I could just be done with it and just write one storyline path going forward and like, just give up, right? But, like, nah, it's not worth. Like, I want it to be... I don't want to sacrifice that, because that's kind of the whole point of it. So, I will struggle my way through it and learn. Or Forgotten Beasts, Endless Spawning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll just keep making them. Oh. Athel has stopped responding to the world. Athel? What is wrong with you? He's just staring off into space. Oh, he's having a crisis. Or she's having a crisis. What's wrong with you, Kraftsdorf? Well, they've got a lot of friends, kindred spirits, passing acquaintances, as is normal. They have a lot of wounds. They have a lot of wounds. They must have been in some kind of huge problem. Back in 119. Oh, 119 was the big brawl, wasn't it? I think they've had a bad time since that massive brawl. We had a bar brawl that killed like 10 people. And I think that was in 119. Dude, they just keep getting in fights. What the hell's going on here? Look at this, 122. Compound fracture of first finger, left hand repaired. What the hell? Yeah, Barbara killed way more people than the elves. Well, she's probably going to lose her shit. So, that is unfortunate. But there's not really anything we could do, because she's already become despondent. Maybe her friends died? Could have been. Yeah, typical dwarf shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of that. Why do we have so much of that? I need to start smelting steel. We're going to do steel battle axes. I want 30 of them. And we're going to say steel helm. And we're going to say steel breastplate. Steel greaves. Steel high boots. Steel... No. God damn it, game. And steel gauntlet. We're going to go all the way down here. We're going to set this to 40 of these, 40 of those. We're making our Giga Force right now. And I think we're good to go. Oh, cool. They're actually pressing honey from honeycomb now. They're doing it. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Will battle axes turn bar brawls into gladiator shows? Well, I'm only giving them to the military. So, yeah, steel gear is a pretty big deal. We have so much coke now. And if we go down here into the forges, we should be able to craft down here. We've got all our coke in here. We've got all our metals here. We should be able to start building steel. Honey for mead? I could start crafting mead, too. Let me go see. We have brew drink from fruit. Do we have to do mead specifically? Make mead. There we go. So we'll start doing make mead as well, and I'll put that all the way up at the top with the other ones for alcohol, because that is an alcohol-related activity. And we'll do mead first, because we've got so much honey now. We've got basically infinite honey production now, which is nice. And we're always drinking, so. Are those lava forges? Yes, they are. But you need to have coke with the lava forge in order to make steel. So we still need coke. But it's ready, so it's fine. wish there was a button to just go all the way to top. Make my life easy. We're going to do mead as the first one. And do amount of drinks is less than, I think 5,000 is what I said. Labor work orders. Let me go check these ones. Oh, it's less than 2,000. Make mead 200. There we go. Less than 2,000. There we go. Nice. And we're good to go. We're going to start making mead. What happens if you hold a modifier button, like shift or control? For what? Lava forger setup? Everything. This is all lava. All this is lava. We've got a little bar down here. We've got food and drinks. We've got coke for this. We've got metals that come down here as well. To change priorities faster? I don't think there's anything for that. Yeah. We're just going to start forging steel everything, because I don't think we make steel bars. I think we just forge directly into steel, if I remember right. Steel bar. Oh, we actually have to make steel bars. That would do it. I couldn't remember that. Just constantly make steel bars. Just do it forever. You're just going to make 100 steel bars a day. Anything. Steel for days. Yeah. And we don't need that anymore. I don't believe. Do we need this? It's a one-time order. It never happened. Should probably get rid of that. Process plants. Large clay pot. Make charcoal. Forge 25 iron bolts. We could probably get rid of this. We make them out of bone now. We smelt all of this ore. Wooden wheelbarrow is fun. Rock blocks is fun. Wooden bin. Coke from bituminous coal. 5 bone bolts. We're making all the bones into bolts. That's what they use to shoot. Steel bars. Cloth rope. We can get rid of that. Electrum cabinet. We don't need anymore. Honey from honeycomb. Wooden jugs. And all the steel stuff. I think this works. I think this all works. We need to start doing steel production and everything. Is steel only iron that we can make that with? Let me see. Add new task. Steel. Requires flux boulders. 1 iron bar, 1 pig iron bar, flux boulders, refined coal. What is a flux boulder? I don't know what a flux boulder is. Iron or pig iron? Yeah, we need to make iron bars. Limestone is a flux boulder? 1 refined coal. Flux is just stone? There's got to be something. There are others too. Let me look them up. Flux boulder, Dwarf Fortress. Flux stones are classified as materials that can be used in this creation of pig iron and steel at the smelter. All flux has a material value of 2. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. Do we have chalk? Hold up. I may have turned them into rock blocks. That may be a problem. We're going to stop doing that. Yeah. Stop doing that. I think they were just automatically turning into rock blocks. F, dude. Okay, so we need chalk or dolomite or limestone. Do we have any of that in here? Native silver wall. Granite wall. Granite. Cobaltite. Galena. Galena is useful. Turns into lead. What the shit is that doing in here? Dolomite is my name. What, dude? Granite? Cassiterite? I actually don't know what that is. No. Wait. Microcline. That's not useful. Blue garnet cluster is, though. I'm going to grab this, do an auto. I think we're good there. Orthoclase, granite. Don't want to cut through that. A little bit dangerous there. Cassiterite again. Tetrahedrite. Red zircon. What's this one? Tetrahedrite. There's got to be a spot for this, because I know we've run into it. I just don't know where it is. Galena, microcline, spherolite. I want to stay away from the cave layers. Rutile, cobaltite, 7 found uunium. Why are you like this? Let's grab all that. That's more tetrahedrite there. No. What is this? More tetrahedrite. We can get rid of that. Nothing on this level. I know I have some... Diorite? No, dolomite is what I need. Damn, dude. I don't know where the flux stone is. 7... Cassie is tin, is it? I'm worried that I may have used all of this now. I can't get my steel. There's no way to convert it back, and we can't use blocks. Tetrahedrite there. Citrine clusters. I may be able to trade for it. We could put in requests for it and have it shipped in. Which is doable, but kind of annoying. Limonite. That's limestone, what we need. Glomerite. Up. There is usually like a... Oh, wait, here we go. Limestone walls. Limestones. This is all limestone. This is our flux layer. Okay, so... I need to go and do this. We're going to build a support right there. Out of claystone. And a support up here. Out of claystone. And then I'm going to dig. I'm going to dig all of this. Because this is all limestone. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress with pretty visuals feels wrong. It's part of the base thing in Steam. It reminds me of Stone Sense from back in the day. But not the same. Yeah. Did you cancel the convert order yet? Yeah, I already canceled the convert order. But now we can get all our limestone and use that, because we've got limestone for flux. I didn't realize that I was converting all of that. Kind of sucks. Oh, there's petrified wood down here, too. Build another construction over here. We'll build another support here. And probably make that out of cobaltite. There we go. Is there not an option under labor to allow flux stone for usage? It might be. Yeah, actually, let's find out. Forbidding. Petitions. Chores. Hauling. Other. No, it doesn't seem like it. Stone use higher? You found it. Thank you. Magma safe? Interesting there's all this magma safe stone. So the ones that we need are calcite, which is not in here. Anything that looks like this. Select to use in non-economic jobs. I think this counts as an economic stone. Did we use this? Maybe I wasn't using this. Because limestone, marble... Limestone was being used in non-economic jobs. That was the problem. It might only be limestone. Oh, limestone blocks! They're right there. Shit. What about calcite? What about chalk? Chalk blocks. Dolomite. There's dolomite blocks. Marble blocks. Okay, we were doing a little bit of it, but I think the other ones were purchased. We may have never been making these. Yeah. I have to do orders with non-economic stone. Correct. So we're going to do this. I'm going to say block. Rock block. Make rock blocks. And then we have to go down here and do this. Amount of non-economic hardstone boulders is greater than 50, right? Then we make 10 rock blocks. That makes sense? And then we can do... Is there a way to signify which blocks we're using for this? Goblin horde incoming? No, dude. Please, no. There's no goblins that have attacked us yet. You're finally getting your game's demo on Steam. Rock on, dude. Congratulations. Wish you luck. Setting the material. It doesn't say what material. And if we set it to a specific material, I just want to set it to non-economic. And I don't think that's an option, man. We need non-economic blocks. Go back into the options. These options? Or these options? What does a non... Go into the equations? You mean this? I guess we could do it in stone use, and then that matters. Right? And we could say if there's at least 30 of these, then we make rock blocks. On the side, there's material. Aardvark blood? That's insane, dude. Marcy, I've been doing this for 4 months, dude. If you saw something online, just go look at our Discord, read the announcement. That'd be quite a list. Yeah, no, it seems kind of absurd. It seems like every single component in the whole video game is in this, and that doesn't make a lot of sense. Mad is for the check, not what to make out of it? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Type? No, that's not what we need either. I think this will be okay. I think it will make rock blocks. Amount of non-economic hardstone boulders make rock blocks. And we've said it as don't use those types of blocks, right? So I think if there's at least 50 of these blocks, then we could say make 10 rock blocks. And I think we're cool there. And then if we go into here and we go into labor, stone use, we've said all of these select to use in non-economic jobs, and we've unchecked all of these. So we're not using these in non-economic jobs, which making blocks is non-economic. Economic jobs are specifically like using it for making, bars or things like that. So I think we're good. I think we're going to be fine. I think that's all I needed to do. Shouldn't the condition be less than instead of at least? No. So like if we look at this, I want to have a stockpile of at least some hardstone boulders because I need to use them to build things. So I need to have at least 50. And then we'll take, off of those 50, we'll take 10 of them and turn them into rock blocks. So we'll have 40. Does that make sense? Because then I gotta do stuff like build doors and shit like that. And that requires a hard stone boulder. This should honestly be more like at least 100. Because we're gonna have to make like tons of doors and all kinds of stuff that can only be made with rock blocks. But this is a flux stone layer, and we need this for making things. So I'm gonna take that. We're gonna go back down all the way in here. Check this out. Oh, it's making steel bars now. They're doing it. Hey, somebody got married. Why not use blocks for building? I do. This is the crafting of those blocks to use it. You don't have non-econ rock now? Yes, I do. Non-economic rock is all those other ones. That was the list to change. If we look at this, we go into labor, we go to stone use. These are economic stones with the option to turn them into non-economic stones. Other stones are these ones, which are non-economic stones, and we get the option to turn them into economic stones. So all of these stones will get changed into blocks. All of these stones will not be changed into blocks. Does that make sense? It was already set up correctly. I think I was buying those blocks off of other caravans. The only one I had set up wrong, I think, was limestone. Yeah. Non-economic rock sounds like a genre of music. It's true. It's anti-capitalist music.
Lukeski987 on Twitch said, "Hail the Goblin Lord.
Hello.
As of last night, I have officially started DMing for my small friend group. Thank you for giving me the confidence to do it."
That's cool as shit. Congratulations, dude. I hope you're having a blast with it. It's not an easy thing, being a DM. It is definitely not an easy thing. So, I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time. And rock on, man. Whoop. One sec. Got all this set up. Flux is set up there. Got this set up. We can do that. There we go. Yeah, I was reading about the flux stone. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. Those are the 5. We need those to make steel. And if you're wondering what an economic stone is, the economic stone is like tetrahedrite. This can be turned into silver or copper. It can also make furniture and be used for building, but silver and copper is really what we want to turn that into. Have you gotten your 200 subs yet? No. No, I have not, although they are owed to me. DMing is actual work. It is. It's very difficult to do. And I think the biggest thing you learn from it is it's okay if your players go off script, and they will. They're going to do wild shit. Yeah. You realize you're becoming a forever DM after 2 years? Bitter nerves, that's me. That's what I get to do. Oh? Everything's slowing down. Why is he upset? Bored being unable to practice martial art. Oh, you know what? Let's bump up this area down here and make them feel real good about it. We're gonna make all of this engraved, make them happy. The 5 stones of the apocalypse. On it, dude. We need to talk about Lancer. My man, when are we going to talk about Lancer? When? When? I want to play Lancer. And every day I read more of this book. I've gotten through it already. And I keep looking at the cool pictures of robots. And I want to play Lancer. I don't want to DM Lancer. I want to play Lancer as a player because I don't know enough about the game yet. And I don't feel confident DMing a game for it. Is lava going to come in while they work on that thin wall? No. There's no issues there. The wall is quite thick, so we don't have to worry about it. In terms of lava, though, if you look, all of this is warm stone. You don't touch the warm stone. Warm stone bad. Warm stone bad. Everything else great. Warm stone bad. They're still down here. Look at this. They're still smelting stone. They're still smelting metals out of this. It's completely insane. They're going to be doing that for years. Keep the forges running. What wormstone is? There's no wormstone. Warmstone. My pronunciation betrays me. Oh. Oh. Why do they keep dying of dehydration? You just choose to stop drinking? Man. There's alcohol literally everywhere, man. My man. It's everywhere. It's actually just everywhere. Do we need to make a stockpile of alcohol next to the church? Is that the next step here? Like, all right. We'll make a little stockpile of alcohol. Figure it out. This guy just decided to die in here, whatever. He's like, you know what? I'm going to stay in the guild till I die. That's what I'm doing today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try the other one. Oh, it's 7 on that one. It's got to be 3 wide. There we go. And then we'll make it deeper that way. Alcohol at the church is standard anyway. You know, fair.
Mistress Ecstasy on Twitch said good morning, Pirate Soft the Wearer.
Hello.
I was hoping for some advice.
What's
I
up?
DM Shadowrun, and a player keeps trying to break the system. I don't want to kick them because they are still a good friend, but some other players are getting frustrated with how overpowered they feel when they figure something broken out.
Okay.
How do you think I should get him to pull back on the power gaming?
Just talk to him. You're always going to have power gamers. They're not wrong for feeling that way. It is just the kind of player that they have. Yeah, that they are. You have to understand that giving a player a chance to feel powerful is not a bad deal. When that player's lust for power in the game causes problems, that's when, like for other players, that's when you have to find a way to curtail it. The last time I had a major power player like that, I gave them everything they wanted. I gave them a ring of 3 wishes with 2 wishes left. And he used that ring of 3 wishes with only those 2 wishes. 1, to create a zone where any wood that was brought into it was as hard as adamantine. It's the strongest, most durable material imaginable. He built suits of armor from it. 2, to make all the water that came from this one spring, if someone touched it, they would worship him as a god. He turned into the big bad evil guy. He was the boss of the campaign after that. The rest of his companions all turned against him. They had to escape from that plane of existence because he was, like, anyone who touched the water worshipped him as a god, and it just, like, spread through the water system throughout the entire world. And they had to carve off his dimension as a bubble dimension and seal him away. Sometimes it's fine when a player goes off the rails and is too strong. Sometimes it leads them to terrible action. That's all you have to do. You make a story, and you make that story fun. Sometimes that means breaking up the party. D&D. No matter what game it is, you know? It's a really fun way to handle it. Good job. Thanks. I mean, it turned out really fun that way, you know? That was my old buddy Bare Hands was the big bad evil guy there. You left a campaign because there was a power player who just wouldn't stop. He broke every encounter. It wasn't fun at all. Pretty sure he was using metagame knowledge too. A lot of people use metagame knowledge. It's not fun that way. I don't think it is. But there's always some way to do it. My favorite thing too is if you have someone who's metagaming super hard, you have to make them roll for intellectual fumble. Or, even better yet, is if the person knows something and they act upon that metagame knowledge, you make them explain to you how their character did it, which makes them naturally roleplay their character. How do they know that? Explain it to the class. That's funny. Creeper Lord, you get a link to that? Tectone is not giving you 200 subs. They changed it now to 10K to charity of your choice after realizing you could actually prove it. If they want to give 10K to charity, have them give that charity to Maya Higa. 100%. Give the $10,000 to Alvius Sanctuary. Make it public. And I'm cool with that, if that's the outcome of that. Hands down, man. What is going on with that? Tecto made a claim that I never paid any of the moderators. He put 200 subs on the line. And apparently the claim now is that he would give $10,000 to charity if there was proof. I posted proof on Twitter immediately and showed all of our receipts from the last since 2024. And if the claim is that he will be paying $10,000 to charity, I want him to give it to Maya Higa and Alveus Sanctuary because they do some of the most amazing shit on this platform. So if that's what's going on, do it. The full video says it's 10K to charity. Do it up then. I mean, that's where it should go. Because I think what Maya does is awesome. Yeah, if you want to see the tweet, I was very public about it. I put this out because it's a baseless claim. Not a fan of that shit. I'll show you guys here. I put this up and I said the moment my content blew up, I started paying my moderators and other staff. The blow up happened in December 2023. Payment started in May 2024. We used wire transfers originally because I didn't know how to set anything up. And then ADP and now Gusto for U.S. payroll. We didn't like ADP. It was kind of slow and obnoxious. Any of you guys who work in corporate or deal with finances and employees, you probably know where I'm coming from on that. They missed some shit and we had to get away from them. So we moved away from ADP. We use Gusto now. So much better, by the way. Gusto is phenomenally better. For U.S. payroll, wire transfers are still used for the EU contractors throughout. All USA mods are on payroll and EU mods on contract. I even gave them bonuses on Christmas. And all of that is actually detailed in here. I've redacted all of the payments and their names for obvious reasons. You don't make that shit public. That's their private information. Yeah, no. But all the dates are on here, and then it shows even the off-cycle payments that we did for bonuses for the employees as well. Which is important to understand. But yeah, everything is there and accounted for on a monthly basis going all the way back to May 2024. It took me about 5 months to get everything set up so we can start doing stuff. And that was it. Yeah. And that was the thing is like, if he makes that kind of a claim, and he claims that I wasn't doing that, this is the receipts. So, you know, don't make bullshit claims on the internet, bud. And if he's going to pay $10,000 to charity, I want it going to Maya Higa and Alveus Sanctuary. 100%. Yep. So I know mods, we didn't make enough money. That's really what it came down to. I made an announcement up on Discord about it. It's entirely my fault that happened. I even put out this whole announcement if you want to read this. Go grab it here. News. I'll put it up here. So, wanted to let you all know that we've been changing around the moderation team. Not as large of a creator as I was last year, and I had to let people go due to it. This isn't what I wanted to happen, but it's important to get things stabilized and move forward. The primary cause of all this is me more than anyone else. I took a stance on things that I believe in, and as a result, the studio makes less income, and I had to cut staff to keep things afloat. After that cut, 2 more moderators resigned, which I don't blame them for at all. Please respect their privacy and let them handle this in the way they need to. I hold no ill will towards any of them, and their HR channels are still open should they need anything. That's like that for all of them. To the community, I'm sorry that I didn't say anything about this sooner. We're trying to keep things running for as long as possible without this being the outcome. I didn't want to fire people. That sucks, you know. It was not meant to be as a deception or anything like that towards you guys. I just wanted to keep everyone happy and keep these plates spinning, you know, until it proved to be impossible to manage. And that's kind of what happens there, right? You know, like you just, at a certain point, you go, well, we're out of options. This is it, you know. Entire moderation staff was paid either as contractors in the EU or full-time employees in the USA. All moderators in the USA received coverage for medical, dental, vision, and life insurance as part of their employment, which Forrest still is, to be clear. I've been working with some of them to extend their coverage as our state allows for Mini Cobra. Mini Cobra is actually pretty cool. Normally, companies can only extend your coverage if you have Cobra, which means I think you have to have like 50 employees or some shit. But in Washington State, we can do Mini Cobra, which is like under 20 employees. So some of the moderators still have coverage for the next 3 months due to Mini Cobra, which is great. And that's like a whole awesome thing because then they can have a transitionary period, and that's fantastic for their medical coverage. For you contractors, they receive payments via invoice equivalent to the USA staff to ensure everyone was paid equally regardless of where they worked. Everyone got paid the same amount. I don't agree with changing someone's pay based on their regionality. I thought that was like a really shit thing that businesses do to rip you off as employees, as workers. I don't like that. I've never liked that. So I paid them exactly the same amount in their role across everything, you know. So a few months ago, I started moderating the streams myself on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. So you guys probably won't see any difference there. I've been doing that since January. So it's just been me on there. It's largely manageable unless we get hit with a bot raid or some shit, and then I just spam it down. Discord is actually where most of the moderators' time is spent now due to tickets and botting activity. Most of that is actually Mr. Beast crypto scams, where they say bro and then show 4 images, which I don't actually know what that's doing. It's just sort of annoying, right? And then the other one is just porno links to porno discords, and then we have to like ban that. They're like, look at my ass, and then it's like a Discord link. So if you see that, just at moderators and hobgoblins, and it gets fixed, right? So with that, I opened up positions for community moderation, which is something that I think is pretty standard. Like, everybody's got community moderators. Most people don't pay their mods. This is something that was new that I tried to do for all this kind of stuff. You're clicking those links, don't. And I opened it up for community moderators. I don't like people working for me for free, so I started working with a third party about a month ago before all this started. And that third party is building a tool that will allow me to set up donation links on all of these platforms that will split evenly between the people with the hobgoblin role. This won't go to me. It won't go to the other moderators. It only goes to them. It is a way for the community to support those people for doing the things that they are doing on there. Also, they're not under any obligations. They don't have any hours. They don't have any directives. They're just people in the community that are empowered to time people out and delete posts. And that's it. They didn't lock down. Yeah, no, you should actually read this post. That's it. That's all they can do. They can't even ban people. It is just timing people out and deleting posts. That's all. And they get, yeah, so these are not employees and have no obligation on here outside of the interest in doing so. Full moderators are still under NDA, can answer tickets, ban people, kick people just as before. This should help with coverage and keep this place as good as it has been. Unpaid moderators never sat right with me. It's a personal conflict to have someone working for me that's not compensated in some way. As such, I started working with a third party that is developing a tool to help here. I'll be setting up donation links that automatically split all income between the community mods. It will never touch my account and only go to them. This gives them at least something for their efforts and makes it a little more acceptable to me. This is planned to go live in June, so that's when it's going to go up. But yeah, all this is listed up here. I wasn't, like, shy about it. I just needed to wait to set everything up and tell people about the shit that's going on. AI moderators? Gross, dude. But yeah, that's all, dude. How can you acquire this power? I'm going to be real with you. I don't... Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. That is really, really nice. Something where things were auto-magically going to mods? What are you talking about, Carbon? Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm doing some automation stuff on the Discord to get rid of, like, the odd, like, low-hanging fruit shit, like the bro for images shit. Yeah, that's not how that works. I don't want that shit. The mod donation tool we had, you're talking about Pally. I stopped using that because they started saying that a number of those posts, or number of those donations were actually getting charged back. And when I talked to members of the community, they said that they weren't getting charged back, they weren't charging them back, and we could never get any proper documentation for it, so I moved away from it because it seemed sketchy. And I was very public about it at the time. I even made an announcement about it in the Discord. I was like, I don't want to use this anymore. It had changed hands to new ownership. People stopped responding on their Discord in terms of support, and then we started getting weird, sketchy shit. And I don't like any of that, man. So we're just going to do it in-house, you know. So, yeah. Not a fan of it, man. And, like, it could not be sketchy, but it smelled. That's really what it came down to. You know, I mean, I think that's the biggest thing for me is, like, it might work fine, it might be okay, but it smelled. And I don't want to even deal with that. So we're just doing it in-house. But that's it, man. There you go. But yeah, if you want to read this, it's just in the announcement in Discord. It's not hidden. It's not secret. It's just up there. You just got to get it. You were asking if bits donations went to mods or if that's something you just made up? That's something you just made up. Bits and subs and all that stuff go to the company, and then I pay all the staff from that. That's where all that goes. Well, a citrine amulet. He offers it to Worm of Worms. We've made a citrine amulet. How to evolve to hobgoblins from goblins, please tell. I'm going to be super real with you, and I'm going to mute the game for a second with this. I'm not going to be going through a formal everybody apply and become a hobgoblin process. I don't want to do that. And the reason why is a lot of people want to have moderation privileges because they want to have power. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with the drama around that. I am hand selecting the people that I know I can trust and that are a big part of the community already and people you likely already know. Done. No problems. Yeah. That bullshit is a big problem. I don't want a bunch of, like, weird, overbearing... They think they're super hot shit because of that. No, Juicy Jack. No, he's not. If you have a surplus of that, there's no need for further processes. Yeah, no, it's grim. Please don't pick me. I hate being a mod. All right. But no, it's important. Like, I wanted to be as transparent with this as possible, and so I waited until I had all the information and then did it. That's it. But most of the moderation team were laid off. 2 people resigned. That was it. As per the post. You can go and read it there. Plants. Drinks. Nice. Is Ultralord for mod? Never. Post link. Sorry, I tabbed in mid everything. It's on the Discord. It's in the announcement channel. It has like 1,000 reactions to it. What is wrong with you? Oh. Will Indie Summer be able to proceed as usual? Yes. So what I did for Indie Summer is I actually have it last time. We had to manually do all of the shit, which means reaching out to everybody and setting up the Excel sheet and like handling emails and all this crap, right? So what we're doing this time is we're actually getting all of them on Discord, and I've got a form that you can apply for on show.games. If we go to show.games, I'll show you this real quick. Grab this. So if you go to the show.games, there's a thing here that says sign up, and it will say, you've already responded, because I already responded, but that form is how they do that, and it automatically goes into a Google Sheet with all the information I need to contact those people, and I'm actually going to start reaching out to those people on the 30th of this month is when I start reaching out and setting up times for them to go and do their interviews. And we're going to set up a secondary Discord for it, for all of that. So that is the important thing with that, is all of them get onto the stream. We're going to do 2 games a day, and we should be good to go. Yeah. That's it. So it's much more automated, much easier to manage this time, and should not have an issue. I think it's just going to be me and Forrest working on it. So, trial by ferret? What does that even mean? Is Jeanette all right? Yeah, Jeanette's doing fine. Jeanette's in the Discord. 6 games total? No, 2 games a day. Yeah, should be about 60 is what we're looking at right now. Oh no, I'm not doing all 30 days, so it might be around 50. A forgotten beast. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, just ask me, but don't be a weirdo, right? We've had a bunch of weirdo comments and shit asking about this shit. And, like, nobody is entitled to know what their pay is or their real-life names, which I've gotten a shitload of comments about. Like, that's not appropriate, dude. Get to layer 129? No, that's full of clowns. There we go. Clowns are good fellows? No. Can you ask what the overall issue was with the mods? Bro, it's in the post. I didn't have enough money to pay them. That was the overall issue. The idea was hearing a person was fired means they'd be doxxed his pants on head idiocy. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like, it's literally in the post. What's your opinions on public knowledge of moderator identity? I wonder if professional moderation requires obfuscation. That's up to them. All the employees know that. Like, everybody who's ever worked for me knows that you are losing some of your, I guess, some of your control over online identity, which is why some of them just go by an alias. But if you are working for a large streamer, there is a non-zero chance that someone will be an unhinged piece of shit and do things like dox you. That is a thing. Yeah. Which sucks, but like that is the nature of working online, because there are people online that are stupid. There's nothing you can really do about that. I wish there was, but there isn't. Don't buy a private jet the same week afterwards. No, I don't have money for something like that. All of my money, to be clear, goes towards the ferret rescue. That's literally it, right? Like, I'm in the middle right now of managing the construction of the ferret rescue building. That is the most expensive thing I've ever done in my life. And it is terrifying, but that is where it's all going, you know? What's going to happen with Block Game, by the way? I was actually working on it earlier today. I fixed up some issues we were having with database connectivity. I need to... I turned off the Mothman event as well. I'm going to start working on Neath again. My plan is to start that in May. So on May 1st, I'm going to start working on Neath. I need to get Heartbound's update out this week and then work on Neath and go from there. Why is there one block in your church floor that's not carved? Is that true? My God. They missed a spot. Dwarves. Okay, we also need to get this to pull from... Where is it? Alcohol. And we need to pull it from this other alcohol. Be done with it. Okay, this is starting to work. We have a lot of kaolinite. That means the clay forges should be going. Actually, do we have clay forges? Am I stupid? Let's do this. Ooh. We don't have any magma kilns, do we? Shit. That is a problem. I just made all magma smelters. What's the legal drinking age for dwarves from the moment they're born? Yeah, I have a ton of food. I have a problem with smelters, though. Win clown car? I don't want a clown car. Chat voted against it. What are the eel things? Those are fire snakes. They live in the lava. New day, new vote. Don't do it. Yeah, the fire snakes actually die when they're out of the lava for too long. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions, please just read the Discord post. And if you have questions after that, you can always ask. But you gotta read the post. No. No, Midnight, he doesn't. No. Removal inactive. These are slated for removal. Remove them. Am I only making 4? I think 4 is enough. Pin the link to post. It's in the first channel on the Discord. And it's the whole channel. I can't spoon feed it to you more. Is work still being done on Hytale? I'm waiting for Hytale to finish their task list. I need them to be able to have custom item components on items. And if they don't do that, I can't move forward. Because I can't have custom items if I don't have a way of putting custom components on items. I don't know what to do with that, right? So until that happens, I'm going to be working on Block Game on Minecraft again, waiting for them to finish that. When they finish it, we're on. It's time to go. But until then, can't do shit. Yeah, they're overhauling modding. They're doing a really good job, but like if I move forward on their stuff right now, it's just going to cause more work later and frustration, and I don't want to deal with that. Why are these not being removed? This is taking an absurdly long time to remove this. Huh. We need forge dwarves. Can I get labor going for forge? There's no forge dwarven. Standing orders. Hauling workshops. Automatically collect webs. Butcher, clean, tannery. Use any cloth. Nothing. You're lazy, cut it, chew it, and eat it for me. Digest it, giving me the energy before you dump it. Nice, dude. Nope. Inaccessible site. We're locked down for the war. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Dex. Thank you very much. It's incredibly nice of you. Sassy, it actually has been this way for 4 months. I think that's the thing that's really interesting is nobody noticed until someone said something. I've been moderating the streams for 4 months now, since January. So, like, I think it's more a perception thing than anything else right now. Create custom work orders by clicking the button of the new work order and either custom one and select any particular individual job that you want to create for that work order. Yeah, I've got a bunch of work orders in here, and I don't want to do it for specific jobs, but I've got all of the smelting here. I wanted to see if there was a job specifically for dwarves only to man smelters. And I can assign them to the workstations if I want to do that. But it's just like a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, make it. That's exactly it, man. Jobs view at the top. Let's see. Under work orders? You talking about labor? I think everybody really has a job. 2.3k people watching Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, it gets all the way up to about 3k, dude. Yeah. It's kind of wild. I didn't expect Dwarf Fortress to get as many views as it does. Like, a lot of people really enjoy this game. And it happened even before my content exploded, too, is I think I had 600 viewers when at the time I normally only had 400, which was insane, right? I've always been kind of blown away by people being so interested in Dwarf Fortress. Give me the breakdown of Germans in here right now. It has to be Germans. Dude, it might be. Germans. How many of you are German? How many of you are here because Dwarf Fortress is so deliciously similar to Factorio in many ways? Does it fulfill your German desire of drink and industry? Wait, hold up. We need to learn about this. What are you? Germans of chat, are you a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry? Does this describe you? Absolutely fantastic. They got to get rid of the rest of these. Hold up. I need to make a... let's do a workshop. We're going to do a furnace, and we'll do a magma kiln. Because for whatever reason, I forgot to make those. But now we're going to make them out of gabbro. There we go. Never felt less German in your life? Oh. Pragmata video pick is insane. I love it, dude. Shedlock does an amazing job. Always has. You're not sturdy. Same. I used to be sturdier. We only have one magma glass furnace. I don't even think I use it. I don't really make glass products. Basically ever. Even though I guess you could do it infinitely because they can just gather sand, and the sand doesn't disappear when they gather sand. It's kind of a meme, right? Sand is one of the few renewable resources in Dwarf Fortress. Stone is not renewable. You get to a point where you're out of stone, and you can only get it through trade. Thor can no longer bend and lift. True. What generates sand? So you have to find sand on the ground. Like there's sand areas. Like if you go all the way up here to the surface and go down a little bit, there is... Where is it? This area here is made out of white sand, and then you go into here and you set like a gather sand zone, and they will go up there and they will gather sand. And that's basically all it's for, right? And they won't destroy the blocks. They'll just gather sand, which is kind of interesting and a little bit weird because it's infinite. They never stop gathering sand. Yeah. Vegetarian dwarves. They're not vegetarian. Oh, God, but wait, they're out of fish. Maybe they're a little vegetarian. You know? That might be a problem. They should be fishing like crazy. That's not great. Interesting sand maxing when? Maybe a little bit of sand maxing. I feel like they should... Oh, God, are you covered in blood? All right, they're fine. Yeah, it looks like the fish are actually only out in the river is the problem. I need to do something about that. See the Modulus one of your in December games release? Oh, dude, it's so good. Modulus is awesome. If you could change and update this game, what would you change? I would probably fix, like, if I had my way and we could just snap our fingers and anything would change, probably fix a number of weird bugs. Like, if you pause the game, let's go and open something like this, and then we had one before. Let me see if I can click one of my dwarves. We'll have the dwarf there, and then do that. I'll show this actually after the ad break. I'll show you one of the bugs. There's some weird shit, right? Do you think moderation that misses bad behavior, not because it's loud, but because it isn't seen as necessary to avoid getting banned, is more of a commercial strategy to keep the chat positive so viewers are more likely to donate? I think that it's just nicer to have a chat where people aren't shitting and screaming. I don't think there's any, like, economic... I mean, I guess you could make that an economic thing, but really, like, it's just nice to not have shit and screaming and bullshit all the time, right? It's like... Like that's, I don't give a shit otherwise. Might scream sometime, but no shitting, yeah. You want to shit and scream? I mean, if you want to. Yeah, so somebody asked, like, if you could change anything about Dwarf Fortress, what it would be. It's this. I click on this person. I click on this. And whatever the shit is going on here is like this. There's so many weird UI errors across this game, like that one, that are, like, real strange, right? Like, real weird. And it's not even, like, big deal stuff. It's more like, that's kind of weird, right? Yeah, just odd shit like that. I think that's pretty much it, man. Like, I don't think the game needs anything, like, massive and grand and huge and changing. I just think it needs a little bit of fix-up on the UI. I think the UI is just, like, a weird problem here and there. Easily fixable? No idea, you know? Yeah, just... No, I wouldn't even say UI or overhaul. Leave the UI alone, man. Just make it not do weird shit like that, you know? That's all. And, like, to be real with you, Dwarf Fortress is perfect the way it is. I don't really care that it does that. It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't change my gameplay experience. Are they still maintaining the game? They update it all the time, yeah. It's UI spice, dude, clear.
Avalon_Merlin on Twitch said, "Good morning, Thor. With you mentioning playing the old classics like Chrono Trigger in May, I would like to offer caution. SNES game cartridges use a CR2032 battery for SRAM saving.
Yeah?
They tend to only last 15 to 25 years.
Yep.
But with some game bits, screws and know-how, you can replace them yourself. We would hate for you to lose your progress during May's streams.
Every one of these has had a new battery installed. I'm already ready, my dude. Already ready, my dude.
Pulshu on Twitch said the time has come, Mr. Sofa Kitten, for you to don your moon armor. Don't hesitate now. Chat, can you send brain signals with sevens while he gets his protection? Yes, I'm waiting. I need you to know about this new cult I've recently discovered. They're called the Aluminum Arty. I found out they're trying to control all of the resourcing.
Damn it. They're doing it. They listen to you. Goblin rebounds. What are my dwarves doing? Are they frozen? Oh, they're just hanging. Okay. Yeah, for some reason they're not actually doing this construction. Oh, wait. Are they finally removing these? They are. Thank God. They had to find the time. Workshops, furnaces, magma kiln. We'll go from there. Yeah, one of the things that I found that's pretty interesting, I guess, with streaming all this time, is you can say something on Twitch, and people on YouTube don't think it exists. You can put up a video on YouTube, people on Discord won't think it exists. You can put it on Discord, people on Twitch and YouTube won't think it exists. You have to, like, say the same thing a million times everywhere for anyone to get it, and even then, people will be like, that never happened. It's like, you just can't win with it, you know? So that's why I just put up a post and I walk away. Yeah, just put up a post, walk away, and be like, it's there. If they want to find it, they can find it, you know? And then YouTube won't show the video. True. Yeah, 100% true. Yeah, it's just insane, to be honest. Make a BBS? No one would do it. I could literally show someone, like, I even showed someone a post that I wrote. And it wasn't even a long one. It was like a super short one. They read half of it and then responded to me. And they're like, what's it say? It was like 3 sentences, man. And I'm like, what are you... like, what? You're going to read my description to you, which is just as long as the original post, but you're going to wait for me to type it. Just read the damn thing. I can't fix that shit. Okay, magma kilns are running now. We should just be able to make clay pots. Should. I don't think I actually got rid of my clay pot production. Did I? Did I? Maybe I did. Oh, no. Wait. No, we got wood furnaces up here. That's for creating wood stuff. So, that's fine. Into the pits. These should automatically be picking up tasks. Let me go into here and look to see if we're creating clay pots. What is this? Amount of clay pots available is less than 10. Make clay pots. Done. And make 5 clay pots. And then we can do... what else? Wooden jugs. I don't know if I want to do wood ones. Can we do clay? I guess making them wood is probably the best. That's probably the best move. Are they using these yet? Weird. What is this? is this? I thought you don't stream on Thursdays? I generally don't. While the dwarves use the spicy nacho cheese for fuel, but we put it on chips, that's true. It is delicious, though. Oh, cool. They're actually making the clay pots now. Good. This one is not removing for some reason. I need to bump that up. Find out what the hell is going on there. Let me look at tasks. Are they broken with their tasks? Thanks for streaming this Thursday, man. Feel less lonely? Anytime, man. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, 6 months in advance. That's wild. Is closed caption broken? It is for today's stream. I changed some stuff around with OBS. It doesn't work. Yeah. Using magma kilns to make clay pots. Yes. Feels like overkill. It means that I'm not using fuel, which is the nice part. Have you played Caves of Khud? I have not, although I want to. It's cool shit. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it exclusive on Thursdays, Seldu. Because I normally don't stream on Thursdays, and I do like short streams, like maybe 6 hours long on there, and then like get back to work on other shit. Might be something fun. Don't know yet. I'm trying to set it up,
Shrimp
and then I
Clip
keep
on
taking
Twitch
Wednesdays
said,
off.
why Java devs wear glasses? Because they don't see hash.
It's good. It's good. Even though TTS mangled it. Proud of you.
Zackalope _ on Twitch said chainsaws were originally invented in the late 18th century
No,
to aid
I
in
know why.
difficult childbirths, specifically for removing diseased bone and widening the pelvis during a symphysiotomy, long before they were adapted for cutting wood in the 20th century.
It's not good. It's not good. It's grim. It's real grim. I hate it so much. No human being should have the knowledge you just imparted upon us all. Dude, there was also a thing at that time where they tried to spin a woman around to make the baby shoot out. Like, science has not been smart for a great deal of time. Yeah, that's grim. It's insane, really. I did a thing, built one? God damn it, dude. Of course they did. Victorian era England was weird. Yeah. The chainsaw lore is deep, dark knowledge. It is. The spinning one was only a patent and never reported to be used. Good. 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 That is horrific, dude. It's insane. Humans. Okay, except this. We're going to do a custom on this. I need to do specifically bars and blocks, stone and clay, kaolinite. We're going to grab that and only kaolinite. And then we're going to set this to grab, take. We'll go down to our big stockpiles. You take from that one. We're going to take from this one. And we're going to take from this one. Be done with it. Because that makes our gigantic clay pots. Then we can smooth this over. It may never have been reported. That doesn't mean it wasn't used. We may never know. That freaks me out. It was actually the 1960s? No. No. Oh, I hate that. They used to put belladonna cherry poison in their eyes to widen their pupils, which of course had bad side effects. Dude, they used to put arsenic in makeup. Like, humans are not smart. Humans have not been smart for a great deal of time. Freaks me out, man. They used to put radium in makeup too. They used to read about the radium girls, man. I mean, look at asbestos too. We're kind of stupid. We're stupid till we figure out how stupid it is, you know? 4285, explain yourself. Over on YouTube. What do you mean, Pragmata? I technically had AI art. Are you memeing? Because Capcom said they won't allow that in any of their games, and that's a Capcom game. Get out of here. They have microplastics in her balls. That's true. Oh, the child is an AI and she did art. God damn it. Ugh. Insane behavior. Didn't, you said they're turning us Fae. Is it true that The Onion now actually owns InfoWars? I was reading something about this today. The Onion owns InfoWars. Because they tried before and they got denied. The Onion has agreed to a new deal to take over InfoWars, April 20th, 2026. My God. If approved by a Texas judge, the deal would take... Oh, man. It's just got to get approved by a judge. That's all that needs to happen. Oh, my God. This is the dumbest timeline. It's like really the funniest timeline imaginable at that point. They confirmed it'll be a parody of InfoWars. Oh my God, dude. I can't even imagine. The Onion just needs to expand to even greater heights. There was I think it was a subreddit. It used to be called Literally Ate the Onion. And it's just people who believe the Onion and think it's like a real news source. And I always found that to be very funny. Hammerlord has bestowed the name upon his Iron Warhammer. Cool. You named it. Yeah, the Onion is very funny, though. It's always been very funny to me. More layers of Onion, yes. That's R ate the Onion and R not the Onion. Not the Onion is depressing because there's stories where you think it should be the Onion, but it's not the Onion. It's just real. And that's, it's not great. You know, like that's, it's when it should be the Onion, but it's not the Onion. Truly horrific, really. All right, there we go. This is all full up now. We've got stockpiles of alcohol everywhere. If they run out of booze now, I don't even know what to do for them. The Onion's not real. You just lost the game. Unfortunate. I also just lost the game. Yeah. Oh. Bill it a saltpeter. You've also lost the game. Very nice. How is our steel going? I see. They're producing none. None steel. Shit. Why have they not made enough steel? What's going on here? They should be crafting steel. Are you not crafting steel yet? Add new task. Steel. Requires pig iron. Okay. Pig iron. Okay. So, let's craft a thing. Pig iron. Make pig iron bars. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude.
V. Vargan Jetta on Twitch said sup Thor. 4 weeks ago, while at work, my left wrist exploded with pain. It went full bore for 7 days, so I went to the hospital.
Jesus.
They said it was gout, gave me some meds, and said it would clear up in a week.
It sounds like
2 weeks later, I went to a rheumatologist who said it was probably arthritis given how long it had lasted, and took tons of blood samples. Turns out it was a bad sprain from playing so much Division 2. Will you be playing the new Cherry Blossom event this week?
I will. Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding. Dude, no. I will be playing the new... Oh my god, dude. Please tell me this is a meme. No joke, brother? No, come on. That can't be real, man. Are you serious? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Bro, farm less. Or like, shit, dude. You want to know something funny? I've never gotten carpal tunnel, even though I spend my whole life on the computer, because I move my arm like this when I'm using the mouse. Like, I move my whole arm at the elbow because I was like, I never want to get carpal tunnel. And then I started getting numbness in these two fingers in both hands. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So I went to the doctor, and he, like, checked out my whole arm, and he's like, they put me in a specialist and all this kind of shit, and they're like, oh, yeah, you have cubital tunnel. I'm like, what the hell is that? And they're like, it's carpal tunnel, but for your elbow. It's like, god damn it, dude. So it causes these two fingers to go numb randomly if my elbows are at the wrong angle. It's just a mess, dude. Yeah, it's so stupid. Is it, you say elbow tunnel? I guess, yeah. So I just have to not do that with my arms. So, like, I just gotta... Now I have to get the carpal tunnel, because I've stayed away from it for so long. I get the complete set, right? Yeah, humans are not for... It's humans are not for PC, exactly. Then you'll get shoulder tunnel. Maybe I gotta start doing that. Like one of these. Up the mouse sensitivity. I have it very high up. I barely move the mouse. So. People get weird about it too when I'm playing games. They're like, why is your mouse sensitivity so high? And it's like, because I'd like to have wrists in my old age, you know? Magma Kiln. There we go. Make that at a Gabbro. Play the computer with your mind on it, dude. Is this just not being a thing? What's going on down here? Is everybody preoccupied? What's going on with tasks? Eating, drinking, sleeping? There's a lot of seed planting going on. There's so many open tasks for that. People are making mead. That's cool. Okay. Store squad equipment. Nice. It doesn't seem like we have a lot of shit going on. It's just like kind of out of the way. And it also looks like the elves have stopped attacking. So that's the thing. So that's kind of cool. I don't know, man. Maybe we're good. Cue the goblin horde. We haven't had any goblins. Oh, nice. Both of these guys have now left the alliance. They've left too. That means the elves are starting to fall apart, man. They don't like all the raids we've been performing. They're very upset about that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to remind them of who we are. We're going to raise them. We're going to open these gates. Where the hell are they going? That's a bit weird. It seemed like they knew another way to leave, but there's no other way to leave. Go forth, my dwarves! You're glorious, covered in armor. You've shot all your bows. Why? You're like Giga Marks dwarfs now. Alright, everybody's on their way. The cats are out doing stupid shit. Off you go. Back to squads. Are you covered in blood? Why are you covered in blood? I feel so good. All right. He's off. Sent the military away? What happens if we get attacked now? We hope that we don't. And I close the gates. Are you vomiting? What are you doing out here? You're not supposed to be out here, sir. Why is there a child playing make-believe outside? What? You're not in the military, kid. What? What? Children. Ridiculous dwarven children. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to force everybody into this thing. Get everybody on there. Safe room's gone. They're too stupid to live. So I got to stop them from doing dumb shit. Everybody up here is supposed to be leaving. They're still in the process of leaving. Some of them are vomiting on the way. I got to get them to train outside more. Wait, do you not... Where's your helmet? Do you not have a helmet? Okay, he's got a helmet. Good. It's just named, and the game didn't put it on his head. Okay, that whole team is there. We've got 3 more dwarves. Stragglers going. You can make light shafts for that? I need to. It's kind of my plan right now. To make it so they're used to the sun. I'm also thinking about getting them to just kind of do shit outside. You know? Hazen? Hazen, what are you doing? Go on, get... Okay, that is their final dwarf. Or not. We still have more. Our boys were not in a good state of readiness. Amos and Aerith. Just gonna have to give him a minute. These guys are all out. These guys have 2 more guys. 1 more guy. Aerith. Oh, nope, they're gone. Okay. Now we can undo this. And I can click this. Come on, hit the gate. Hit the gate. Hit the gate. There we go. Gate is closed. We are sealed in. Yeah, I should have done an op brief beforehand. That's true. Cats are going to be pissed. Whatever. There's so many cats. We have an unlimited number of cats. Literally unlimited. We have too many cats. Horses. Too many cats, too many horses. You mean bags? That's true. They do make good bags. Use any mods for this game? No, I'm not modding anything. I kind of like just the base game, man. Like, it's a really good game on its own. It doesn't need any mods to be amazing. No new cats for the space program? True. Freerin doesn't like elves either. Freerin is one. Horses make good eats. That's true. That's where the food comes from. They turn into good meats. We also have a lot of tortoises for some reason. I don't know why we have so many tortoises. Elephants are also good eats? Dude, if I had elephants in here, it'd be crazy. So sad the next season of Freerun won't be out for 2 years. Is it really 2 years? Is it actually going to be 2 years? Pragmata thumbnail is cursed. It's pretty good. Two days in elf time? True. Late 2028. Ah, that sucks. Mushroom and cat diet would explain the dwarf behavior. I mean, sure. But it's not mushrooms. It's mushroom beer. Shortcut button you can set to camera position, so you press 1, 2, 3 on your keyboard. You can constantly go to that preset. I don't have that set up. I just do this. I just scroll in and out. They're just fungies. Actually, fun fact, I posted about the mushrooms today. Let me show you this. There's also pretty funny posts on it. The Lion's Mane is starting to come in. So this is how it started about a week ago. Just about. And now it has expanded. And then expanded. And now is enormous. So it's ready. It's ready. Soon. I just have to wait for the teeth to kind of fold down a little bit, and I'm going to harvest it. And this is one of like 4 blocks of Lion's Mane. For some reason, the Nemekos have not grown at all, which I'm kind of sad about, because I've never grown them before, and they're not working. So I don't know what to do about that. How do you cook your Lion's Mane? Butter. That's it. That is it. Just cook it in butter, man. Slice it into like 1/4 inch thicks, and then put it in butter inside of a pan. And just slow cook it that way. What are the blocks made out of? In this case, I think it was sawdust. I get them from North Spore. Yeah. What, Creeper? No. Get out of here. Everything tastes good with butter? It does. Drink mushroom coffee every morning? Really? I just eat it. I eat Lion's Mane. I cook it and then eat it. It's delicious. See the 9950 X3D2 that got released yesterday? So I heard about it. I don't like first-gen hardware. I'm going to wait. You know, I've got a 9950 X3D. I'm quite happy with it. It is a beast compared to my 7950 X3D that I had before. And I'm in no way interested in changing. Rise mushroom coffee? I don't drink coffee, but that might be kind of neat, you know? Is it tasty? No, Dread Pirate Roberts. We're doing just fine. Go read the announcement on Discord, man. Look at the news post. It's wildly overpriced, is it? Lion's Mane mushrooms are delicious. They're crazy expensive at the store. They're like $45 a pound, and each of those blocks cost me $20 in a little bit of time, and I get like 5 pounds out of each block. So, you think it's worth it over the 7950 X3D? Yes, absolutely, man. I am so much happier on the 9950. It's crazy. Dwarf Bezos, indeed. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute. All right. And I am back. Boop. All right. Sorry about the double music. I didn't expect it to actually play. I think we need more music. Very few people are Madge. The guy you sent Crypto to for a discount on the demo wasn't Thor? No. Okay. TTS time. We got a lot of it.
Disappeared Cat on Twitch said Master of Albion released from Peter Molyneux.
Is it good? I have not heard much for it. Where is all our barrels? Are we running out of barrels? Are we destroying barrels? I feel like barrels get disintegrated really rapidly. You know? Pig iron's getting made. Steel's getting made. Oh shit, it's happening. The battle axes are getting made. Oh, we got reports. Here we go. The dwarf Asian led the attack. Asian contained works. The attackers had a strong positional advantage. What? We just rampaged. We just straight up destroyed them. Wait, what? We just annihilated them. There was nothing left. They don't have a military anymore. They sent all their elves to kill us. They don't have a military. Oh. They were at war with us and they got nobody to fight. The boys are returning right now, by the way. What's going on here? What are you doing? What is this? You're storing an item in the bin? What item could you possibly be storing right now? Yeah, time to go finish him off. Agreed. What the hell is this? Outside of your fort is such a mess. I mean, if the neighbors stopped sending corpses over, I wouldn't have this problem. The problem is they just keep sending corpses over. Then I have this problem. How did the war with the elves started? I punched them in the face. They killed my queen, and now they must die. I've annihilated all of their military. And as such, they've been unable to send raids, and I just keep taking towns from them. And every time I take another city from them, that city turns gray, because it's no longer at war with us. And as you can see, they're part of the Empire of Boeing, the Sculpted Twig, Belted Rocks, Emerald Clearings, and these guys are all part of the Dune of Years. Dune of Years is who we're at war with. So we just keep annihilating them. Dune of Years keeps folding backwards. That's basically it. Their main city is in here somewhere. 750. They're all going back down into this location. This one just keeps building up. Yeah. That's their site government. That's their main government, anyway. For the Dune of Year, 750 population. The elves are fading, my dude. The elves are straight up fading. As should happen, though. Also, there's dark goblin pits over here that are increasing in size, so, like, eventually it's all gonna go to hell. Because the goblins are, like, inconquerable, right? They take over any world. If you wait long enough, if you have an old enough world, it is filled with monsters. Like, no matter what. Yeah. Can't you kill the goblins? There's a great anime about this. I don't think you can. There's too many of them. Get Siltstone up here. All right, I'm going to wait for all my dudes to get back. We got migrants, too. Interesting. Goblin Slayer knew that was going on way before. Fair. I don't think anyone got injured. We didn't lose anybody. Nice. Can you have multiple colonies? Yeah, you can. You can set up multiple colonies. That's not something I generally like to do in Dwarf Fortress. Because if you really start to do that, it starts to be hell. Why is there so much vomit there? Dwarves don't like the sun. That's really what it comes down to. If they stay underground for too long, they start having problems where they go into the sun and then they vomit a bunch. And they keep going to the sun and vomiting a bunch. Why aren't they cutting these trees down? There we go. Now they're cutting all the trees. And this should get us a whole bunch more wood, too. Bloodthorn, tunnel tubes, all kinds of stuff. Can't you give them a sunroof? I can. Guess. Technically. I'm going to try to do something weird in a minute here, though. There's a couple of things up here that I need to seal in. Yeah, we're going to need to seal in both of these. So, I'm going to set up a thing. We're going to do construction. I'm going to do a floor here. And we're going to do probably out of, I guess, chert. And then use last material chert. 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 And chert. I don't think this is too much of it. There we go. There, and then we can do... This one can be canceled, and that one can be canceled. This one can be canceled. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover these two lakes, and then I'm going to dig out from underneath them. We don't have this problem anymore. All fortresses are theme parks? Yes. This is sort of the idea, though, is to build this out. Cover these two ponds, and then dig this out to make it so that we have more space for raising horses. Because if I have more space for raising horses, then I can have more horse meat. Which I don't think is a moral quandary, really. Horse meat for all. But we need to seal the roof first, because it's going to dump all this water directly into our fortress. Diggy hole? A little bit of diggy hole. A little bit. Going to make hamburgers? Going to make... horse burgers. So that my dwarves can have horsepower. Yes.
Asgen Carlson 2703 on YouTube with $5 said checking in before booting up Windrose.
Oh.
Good to see you, Thor. Wiggler's stream up on Kick.
Thank you. The stream's just restarted for both Twitch and Kick. So if you've not restarted your ferret stream, please do so. I'll put out an announcement about it. Ferrets. Boop. There we go. Dwarf horse riding? I don't know how to set up cavalry, if that's even a thing. I've never seen a dwarf. Beware, it's deadly blood! I've never seen a dwarf riding a horse, although I have seen delicious horse hamburgers. You can tame horses, you can have them as pets. I don't know about cavalry. If there is a way to do that, it's not something I've ever done, or seen a reason to do. Does horse taste like chicken? I have no idea. I saw your stream got pushed in my shorts. Can you share how you did it? I have no idea why that happened. Nice to meet you, though. No, silent. I mean, I've just been, I don't know. I've been streaming a really long time, and the community hangs out. We get to have fun. So if you think it's relaxed and you like it, then good, man. Horses taste like radishes? What? What do you mean it tastes like radishes? I'm super confused. Because a radish to me seems like lightly spicy. Oh, you horseradish. God damn it, dude. I'm an idiot. You are the worst, and I'm a dumbass. Oh. Why is it that easy to get me, dude? I was like so intense. I was like, why does it taste like radishes? I wasn't thinking at all. That's funny as shit, dude. Horse tastes like beef, but better. See, here's the thing. In the United States, horse is like a big no-no. You're not allowed to eat horses. I don't actually know the reason why, but I think it might be moral quandary kind of thing because we came from the Old West where like horses were a big deal. But I know in some cultures eating horse is totally fine. Like in France, you can eat a horse and it's not a big deal. In the United States, you eat a horse and it's illegal and a problem. Yeah, so it's a very different thing here in the U.S. You cannot eat horse here. It is not my birthday today. No, that's in July. Never believe chat. Bro, what? Actually illegal? Let me see the legality of eating horse meat in the U.S. Legality of eating horse in the USA. Eating horse meat is legal at the federal level in the USA, but it's practically impossible to legally slaughter horses for food within the country due to a lack of inspection funding. While consumption is legal, several states explicitly ban the sale, possession, or slaughter of horses for human food, and many horses are shipped to Canada or Mexico for processing. Technically legal, but impossible to get. Yeah. What do you mean horse lasagna incident? Was that a thing? What? How do you not have the facilities for that? Dude, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's a lack of having facilities because it's difficult. I think it's a lack of having facilities because Americans don't want to eat horses. Like, horses are kind of like a big deal animal in the U.S. It's like eating a bald eagle. Like, horses built the West. It's an unpalatable thing in American kind of psychology. Like, we don't want to eat a horse, right? Yeah, it's a negative thing here. It's seen negatively. It'd be like eating a cow in India, right? It's not a thing you would do there. It's just we don't believe in that, right? Legitimately so. Imagine eating a bald eagle. It's like dude, honestly, it's like eating a seagull. You can eat a bald eagle? No, it's illegal. It's very illegal. Say that again after you taste it. It's not really about hate it till you ate it. It's just like in America, we just don't eat horse. It's like not a thing we do. Ooh, another forgotten beast rises, dude. There's so many of them. In the UK, multiple stores were advertising beef lasagna ready meals, but had horse meat in them. Shit. Did they do it with like genetics testing? We found there was a big scandal in the US not too long ago. It was like a couple years back. Maybe it was longer, now that I think about it. Where this group in LA was actually genetically testing sushi in LA to find out if they were actually selling the fish that they were trying to say. And it was like the grand majority of fish was a lie. Like at tons of sushi restaurants. And they didn't know if the lie was like at the sushi restaurant or if the lie happened like at the docks where they were selling the fish. But they found that the least lied about fish was salmon because it's impossible to like fake salmon meat. Yeah, it was a huge deal. And it never resolved either. They're like, yeah, all the fish are lies. Anyway. Like nothing changed. Shit. The elves have come. The elves have come. I'm trying to get all my boys in. They're not gonna make it. Go dwarves! Murder the elves! Murder them all! A wall of steel. An axe for every elf. Look at all their bows. Look at them fall before our axes. Get him! Get him! Yeah, run him over. More fertilizer for the lawn. Oh shit. Are you guys idiots? Why are you in the lake again? Why are you so stupid? I'm so sick of these dumbass dwarves and these dumbass lakes. I'm gonna get rid of all these lakes. They're too stupid. They're just morons with these lakes, dude. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, we're probably gonna lose some dwarves. Not because they died in battle, but because they're too stupid to stay away from water. And they're gonna drown before this happens. Legitimately. No, this needs to happen on priority 1 immediately. They're not gonna live. They're definitely not gonna... Oh, are they climbing out? Are you climbing? Are you dead? You're drowning. Did he get out? Oh my god, he got out. Morons. Actually morons. The hell are you? Install colony in hive. Where are you going to install a colony in a hive right now? Alright, did we lose anybody? I'm gonna cover all of these water pits, man. This is getting really just dangerous. Every time we get into a battle, a dwarf inevitably just jumps into a lake and starts drowning like a dipshit. This happens every single time. I don't know why they do this. It's like the worst possible thing to do tactically, but they do it every time. Also, we killed like 100 elves this time. They're deep morons right now. I don't get it. I will never get it. It makes no sense. Why, dwarves? Why do you do this stupid-ass thing every time we go to battle? Now I gotta cover yet another water pit. For no reason. Construction. Floor. Let's use this. And then we'll do... Let's do granite, actually. Let's cancel both of those. And then we're gonna do granite, because we have a shitload of granite blocks. I still don't understand why they do this. Because, like, there's ways to go around. There's no reason to jump in the lake. And then they do it anyway. And it's really weird. And then they're like, oh shit, I can't swim. Alright. We cover all of these natural lakes. No dwarf will jump in water ever again. Ever. Because there will be no water to jump in. Yeah? No more dwarven idiocy. No more, my name is John Stoutbrew, and welcome to Jackass. It's over. Yeah. They'll find a way always. They won't. We're taking it out. No longer will the dwarves do this. Needs to be so many floors. So many floors. Thankfully, I have like 1,000 granite blocks, so this is doable. All right. I think that's all of them. There's one more to the right, and then I think I might be done. You know, honestly, it's probably going to have to be all of them, isn't it? They're going to find a way to do this. Get out of here. They're going to find a way to do it anyway. What about the river? I'm not sealing the river. I'm not sealing over the river. If they jump in the river, they deserve it at that point, dude. That means they had to really try, because the elves never attack from the side of the river. They never do. Also, the only dwarf that seems to be seriously injured is the one that got injured because of the fact that he jumped in the water and then got shot by a bunch of arrows because he can't dodge when he's swimming. So, there is that. Dwarven idiocy prevails. And no, it's not an honorable death to jump in the lake and then die getting shot by arrows. That's not an honorable death. It's a Darwin Award. Honor removed. You can't say he bravely jumped in the lake and died. In the middle of battle, you bravely jumped in the lake and got shot by arrows and died. Even though there was no reason to jump in the lake. Even more of these. I will remove every lake from this land. Every lake will be removed. No longer will dwarves fall into lakes. In the middle of combat. It's really weird, too, because, like, there's no reason for them to even be near the lake. And they just, like, they're attracted to it. On a mission to remove all the whimsy from dwarf. This is not whimsy removal. This is like removing fly paper from your fly colony. That's what this is. I'm removing... I don't know why they do this. They're deeply attracted to jumping into lakes and dying. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen with ants. Thor, it's not whimsy. It's not whimsy. It's whimsyless and soggy. Literally. Literally soggy behavior from the dwarves, my dudes. We will have more whimsy when we unleash the clowns. I want my dwarves to die in battle, chat. I don't want them to die in a lake. It's so stupid. It is the worst thing to watch them die in a lake for no reason. Okay, the grand construction project has begun. Cover all the lakes, says the Mad King. Look, it's not that mad. I'm covering the lakes because they're a hazard, all right? This is Dwarven OSHA at work. Yes, you've named your shield. Very cool. This is your Dwarven tax dollars at work, all right? We're keeping the people safe. Lakes are a hazard. Dwarves fall in. Not even could fall in, do fall in. That's what happens to them. They fall in the lakes. There we go. Keckley, what? Don't vague post. And if you're trying to find out about the moderators, I put an announcement up on Discord. It's in the news channel. You can just read it there, man. But yeah, don't vague post. It's weird. Don't they fall in rivers? I'm leaving the river alone. If it becomes a problem, I will also cover the river. But we only fight on this side of the base. So this should be fine. Okay, go home. No special orders. And we need to go into here. Actually, wait. Are they all sealed? Okay, they're not sealed. We're good. Should be picking up a bunch of loot. That should be good. And then we got to get all this shit out of the base. Get that shit out of here. Get all this shit out of here. Wait. That is not trash. There we go. All right. Chat wants you to become the Roman Emperor Caligula and go to war with the ocean. I'll do it. I'm going to war with lakes right now. A grand war with the lakes. These dwarves are too dumb. Yeah, your dwarven taxes at work, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's very nice of you.
Something IDK3 on Twitch said I come bearing cursed space knowledge. Saturn has a giant near perfectly hexagonal storm on its north pole.
Yeah.
https://en.wikipedia.org/wiki/
Yeah, hexagon storm on Saturn. It's near the pole. It's pretty goddamn cool looking, actually. It's kind of creepy. It's a little bit weird. It's rare to get, like, cool angular shapes in nature, and it has one. And now Dwarven Bezos is very excited about it. Yeah, there it is. Isn't that weird? It's kind of neat, right? Where's the link? It's up on Discord in the Answered TTS channel. Yeah. I'm surprised more people don't know about that. It's just weird. It's a weird thing. It's a persistent six-sided atmospheric jet stream pattern at the planet's north pole, measuring roughly 20,000 miles in diameter. It's enormous. But yeah, no, it's a weird space oddity. It's kind of cool, you know. And it's also the subject of numerous conspiracy theories, which is neat. They probably didn't think we'd ever see that side. The devs are like, God damn it, we should have put more resources in that thing. Now they've noticed the hexagon, and we can't get rid of it. Shit, you know. It's when basically humanity went out of bounds. Animal dissector got found dead. No! We lost the dwarf. He was outside when it happened. Goddamn elves. For every dwarf that dies, 50 elves. Wait, did we lose someone here? Oh, we lost one. Shit. You'll do. All right, let's take a look at our squads real quick. We're going to go to equipment. Everybody's equipped out. We're good to go. Dwarves are loaded for bear. All right, let's move everyone up here. We're getting everybody to station outside. We're going to send a fighting force. We're going to go take out the elves. They lost like another 50 elves to us. And we lost one dwarf. You saying I'm an elf? How dare you? The hexagon is highly magnetized. The edges are made of all the metals highly bound by magnetic fields of the rings, generating constant ion storms / stuff you made up. Yeah, that sounds weird. I was going to say, like, how do we test for that? But are you just making that up entirely? I think this storm is cool, but as far as we know, it's just caused by jet streams. Alright, all these jobs. Let's go into the tasks and see what's getting held up here. Do not hold any jobs. You will do the jobs. Filling the army a ready supply of drinking water to the east of their battle thirst. If only. If only they did. But here, chat, we are denying the elves a strategic resource on our home battlefield. They will have no drinking water, and as such will die. There we go. There we go. What, dude? Creeper Lord, that's just weird, man. I like Pragmata because I think the gameplay is phenomenal. Like, it has nothing to do with being a parent or any of that shit. I think that the idea of a puzzle shooter is really goddamn cool, and I think the internet is being very stupid over that video game. Entirely so. Like, and to be real with you, it's not even the internet. It's a very small part of the internet that is very terminally online, man. If you go and look at that game and look at the reviews, it's like 96% positive for a reason. Because the game is good. Like, it's just a very loud, very weird part of the internet. I'm just gonna leave it at that, dude, because it's freaking strange. Game's cool. Game's cool, they didn't rip anyone off, and it's not $70 or touted as a quadruple A. I don't have anything to bitch about. You know? But no, I dig the game. It's quite cool. I've never really seen a puzzle shooter like that, man. I really very much so enjoyed it. The storyline is pretty standard, right? It's not like they didn't do anything amazing with the story. It's just basic take care of the child thing, right? Outside of that, though, the gameplay is really interesting. Puzzle shooter, very cool. The hacking grid thing, very cool. The use of mods in that, very cool. Your weaponry upgrading, weaponry being able to change on the fly and like swapping around by doing pickups is really awesome. Especially because they have such limited ammunition with it. That was very rad. I just think all of it is good. Yeah. The Pragmata parent outrage on social media is super funny. It's weird, dude. Like, it really is very strange. I think, for me, it feels like trying to create a problem where none truly exists. Like, there's nothing wrong with that game. Like, at all. Like, it's really strange. I even had to block people, like, on my posts for that, because people were super weird about it. I was like, dude, what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with you? How is it outrage? People are trying to say that it's sexual in some way because one of, like, the character you take care of is a child robot, but there's no sexual anything about it. It's just a kid in a video game. Like, there's no any of that. It's not even hinted at that. It's super weird, man. And I don't understand it. Yeah, like, check their hard drives of that shit. It's strange, man. So, like, I don't get it, but I liked the game. I thought the gameplay was fantastic. I think that the use of the puzzle mechanics and shooting was really cool. Pragmata, we're talking about Pragmata. But I think the use of the puzzle mechanics and the shooting was freaking rad. And I think the level design was really cool, too. There's so much verticality for, like, being able to move around. like up and down layers and like through secret walls and like all kinds of shit in that. It's just awesome, you know. But I don't know. I just think that it's the online discourse is strange as shit over this one. I haven't seen online discourse of a game get this weird in a while. So it kind of caught me off guard with how weird it is. You know, like super strange. You haven't seen anyone talking about it? It's mostly a Twitter thing, Shade. You say anyone talking about it being sexual. It's mostly a Twitter thing I've seen. And it's turned into kind of like it's kind of a gross thing on the internet, you know? It's very cool. Yeah, it's just Twitter. I haven't seen it really anywhere else. Dino, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, and Blakey, it's a little bit weird. But no, like, to be honest with you, the way I look at it, game's good. Game's not overpriced. Capcom W. It's been rad. It's been an awesome game. And I've actually been going through the post-game content and enjoying it, so. How the dwarves doing? We just got raided by elves, but we're doing good. And right now they're filling in all of the lakes because the Mad King... I mean, because I require all the lakes to be filled so that no dwarves can fall into a lake during combat again. Did you get the second ending? Not yet. I haven't had a lot of time to play, to be honest. Not doing more Pragmata on stream? I wasn't planning on it. I just put out a video for it today. I mean, if you guys vote for it, we will. But I haven't. Yeah. You're forcing the dwarves to throw up more by making them fill the lakes? Yes. And I'm fine with that. Their vomit will blot out the sun. Chat votes on what game you play? In the early morning, yeah. They voted on Dwarf Fortress. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah. Today the stream ends at 10 a.m. because I have to go take a ferret to the vet. And normally I don't stream on Thursdays. Where do you go to vote? It's just here on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. We just pop up a poll, and that's it. Dwarf Fortress is very fun, so. We've all craved the mines, yes. You understand the pragmatic thing? There's a small but vocal group who believes that men can't have parental feelings for anything other than their own child, and therefore liking a game where the male character takes on a paternal role makes you into it for sexual reasons. That sounds deeply disturbing. As, like, if that is the reasoning behind that kind of messaging, that's like really messed up, to be honest with you. Yeah, that sounds gross to me. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, I guess the real way that I feel about this is, why weren't they mad about The Last of Us? Like, I guess, I mean, if we're gonna call this a problem, like, where were they when The Last of Us came out? Why is it this game? I don't know. And I don't have an answer for that. I just think it's weird. Why weren't they mad about Death Stranding? Oh, they were quieter when Last of Us came out, but now they're louder. It's just weird. Yeah, it's so strange, dude. The way that I feel about it is that that game doesn't have anything sexual about it. And if you're making it sexual, I think that tells me more about you than it does about the game. Because that's just weird. Overall, it's just very strange. Same majority believe it's just people projecting it. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but, like, that game has none of that shit in it. None. Not even an inkling of it whatsoever. But I loved it for that combat system is rad, man. The puzzle combat system is like nothing I've ever seen before. And I really hope Capcom continues to take chances on things like that. Yeah. Do you like the AI art in the game? Okay, good meme. We talked about this earlier. The child is AI, and the child drew art, so it's AI art. Yeah. Where was the outrage with Bioshock 2? Dude, fair. I mean, like, it's not like an uncommon trope, right? The Witcher? I actually never played any of the Witcher games. Instagram was more weird about Pragmata than Twitter. Really? I'm not on Instagram, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. I never played any of the Witcher games. I watched them on YouTube. Yeah. I know. It's one of the best, Witcher 3 is one of the best RPGs ever. Is it really? Ooh, Red is with the spicy take saying they're kind of mid. Ooh. Just hop on the third one. You don't need to play them all. I see it. Tell me about the progression system in it. Dude, Red's shitting on it. They are average. Oh, bro, what is that? Why are you writing in Chinese? Please keep chat in English. They're not reinventing anything. It feels like an Assassin's Creed game. Okay. That's fair. Not every game needs to reinvent something, though. Like, is it executed well? You know? That's really what it comes down to. Is it executing it well? It is. The progression is yes. You disagree with the Assassin's Creed part? See, I don't know. I haven't played it. I've just seen it on YouTube, and I've watched a couple of videos about it. Chinese phrase is a copy pasta thing you see regularly. I don't know what it means. And Google Translate is doing a shitty job of, like, translating it, so. Oh, we got two people thinking they're not very good. You think for today's standards is really clunky. When did Witcher 3 come out? Let's see. You know, honestly, I can understand where you're coming from on that. The game came out in 2015. That was 11 years ago. So it would make sense that it could feel clunky by today's standards. It totally could. Yeah. You finish Animal Well? Yeah. I loved that game. Played it with chat the whole way through. We had a blast, man. You wanted to like it, but you couldn't get past the controls? Really? It got remastered. Stop calling me old? Were you also born in the late 1900s? Do you know what the cool S is? It was very popular in the late 1900s. Yeah. Also known as a Stussy. Don't say 90s like that. You know. Stop calling what that? The late 1900s? Dude, hold up, what is that emote? Is that a Hank Hill Hands emote? The hell is that? Last century? Yeah, I mean, Shrek came out more than a quarter century ago, so... Do you guys remember Y2K? You know that was more than a quarter century ago? You know that? Man, we were so worried it was going to be a big deal. It wasn't. Oh my god, the lake encrustining is happening. So many people were stupid over Y2K. A lot of people panicked over Y2K. Do you remember Coney 2012? I remember Coney 2012. That was a weird time on the internet. That was a weird time. Entirely. Yeah. Remember 2012? Coney 2012 was super weird. I think that was probably the weirdest experience I have ever had. Ever. Like, just watching people shit and scream. Actually, who doesn't know about Coney 2012? Who doesn't know about this? Whatever happened with that? It was a movement started by a dude to overthrow a Ugandan warlord because he had child warriors. Except that dude had already been deposed and was not in power. And then tons of people in the United States rallied around it and, like, fought their family members if they didn't support it and buy a sticker. And, like, you had to have a bumper sticker and you needed to tell everybody that you supported the anti-Coney 2012 or you hated children. And, like, it just became this massive social movement in the U.S. You had to have a wristband, you had to have a bumper sticker, or you were a bad person. And it was like the greatest slacktivism movement I think I've ever seen in my life, where nobody was actually doing anything. They were all just buying merchandise. And then eventually, the guy who started it went on Oprah and was like on TV and all this shit. And then he had a mental breakdown in which he masturbated in the street. Not even a joke. Yeah. It's like a whole thing, dude. It was a absolute nightmare of a time in history. So yeah, no, not a joke. That was real. It's super weird. So let me pull this up. I think he talked about that on Oprah. Yeah. Jason Russell, Coney 2012 filmmaker, arrested for allegedly masturbating in public in San Diego. This is back in March 16th, 2012, dude. Like, it was such a roller coaster of bullshit. He just had a complete mental breakdown. He didn't actually know what was going on. Yeah. He didn't actually jerk, he was just naked. Even then, dude, like, all of it is just insane. Like, so, like, it just turned into this thing. That was the claim. He got arrested. Everything spiraled out of control. He had a complete mental breakdown, though. And I think he talked about it on TV after the fact. Yeah. It was very weird. It was a weird-ass time. Yeah, I know. What do you mean just? Okay. It was a very Dwarf Fortress moment. Yeah. That's a lot of vomit. Don't worry about it. It's lubricating the floors. But no, to be real with you, Coney 2012 was one of the strangest things I'd ever seen in terms of, like, social bandwagoning. And it was, I think Internet Historian actually has a video on this. Yeah, Internet Historian, Coney 2012. It's auto-completing. Thank you, Internet Historian. He put this out back in 2018, dude. I will link this all to you. It is amazing. He put this video out 7 years ago. Yeah, the vomit actually protects us from fire monsters. That's true. How's the fortress going? Well, I'm sealing all of the lakes because my dwarves keep jumping into them. My dwarves are idiots. Yeah, no, that video is fantastic. So, yeah, it was 7 years ago that he put this video out. But no, 2012 was a weird-ass time, dude. Where is Vampire Game? What do you mean Vampire Game? What Vampire Game? Yeah, I'm baby-proofing the lakes. My dwarves are dumb. They keep jumping in them. No vampire, only dwarf. Vampire Survivor Turbo. Oh, you mean Vampire Crawlers? I mean, I guess we could play that in a little bit. I don't see why not. It's a fun game. I need to get farther in it. He said dwarves are dumb. Dwarves are dumb. You have to understand something. Your Dwarf Fortress is like an ant farm. It is an ant farm, and your ants are very dumb. They are.
Cyanide KZK on Twitch said a couple days ago I asked you which dwarf army you preferred in Age of Sigmar based on my very accurate descriptions of their aesthetics. You picked steampunk dwarves, so I'm tempting you with the knowledge that Caradhran overlords get around using airships suspended by metal balloons that you can bring to the tabletop.
Okay, that's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, I'm down. I like all of this. I like dwarves. I like steampunk. I like Warhammer 40k. I like all of this. Dwarves are very Zug-Zug encoded. They are. I mean, they're really scary. Every dwarf is like... You have to understand something. A single dwarf in steel armor is effectively like... He's like a space marine, dude. One of my dwarves can kill 50 elves. Like, one of them. Each and every one of these dwarves is like a Viltrumite, dude. They're terrifying. They're actually a horrifying thing. Hold up. Gotta report that one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no. So they're basically just space marines, then. Like, dude, that's all they are. They're terrifying, too. But if you look at each and every one of these guys, let's go look at Azen. Azen Etots? Why is he not showing up? What? Where are you, Azen? Residence. Azen. Yeah, this dude. He's in a sparring match right now. He's wearing steel and iron. And he named his axe. The man is a tank. He's just a tank. Yeah. Also, they swam across the ocean to kill elves in their home. Like, they're scary as shit, dude. I love my dwarves. I'm building out steel everything right now. Yeah, steel everything. I gotta make pig iron, so I'm making a bunch of pig iron, then making steel bars out of the pig iron. That's basically what's happening right now. Steel is very hard to make, by the way. It is not an easy material to work with. Grab this, chop this, move on. Okay, almost everything is sealed up in the general vicinity. This is good. Pretty happy with this. That one's sealed. We're getting it sealed up here. This whole area down here is sealed. It's good. It's working out. Swam not sailed? No, they swam there. We don't have boats. We don't have boats.
A fire on Twitch said, honestly, reading that news today kind of broke my heart a little. You and the people you work with have all been awesome people. You've been an inspiration and positive influence in my life, helping me to go to college and start streaming. On top of that, what you have accomplished for the ferrets is insanely awesome. I feel like you're the kind of quality individuals that I would have liked to call friends. Know that I am glad every day I get to be here. Never stop being awesome. Keep making cool.
Said keep making cool shit. Thank you very much, dude. And, yeah, I mean, just gonna keep making stuff. Just gonna keep doing things. Nothing changes with the ferret rescue. I've already been monitoring my own streams the last 4 months. The biggest difficulty right now is trying to manage the Discord, which is what we've been doing. And it'll take a bit before we get it right. So, working on it. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's that one there. You see really easily, you just get rid of them. What happened? Just go read the news in Discord, man. Vampire Crawlers is fun to watch. I really liked it. We'll switch over to that in 8 minutes. We'll do that. 6 a.m. is usually the time we swap games. Yeah. New theory just dropped. Thor is an elf. How dare you? You ever heard of the diesel punk space rating game Marauders? No? No, I've not. Is there an application for becoming a mod? No, I'm not hiring any moderators right now. We are hand-selecting people to be hobgoblins, which are community members that can time people out and delete posts. They're under no obligation to do anything, no timing, nothing. Yeah. No, Alabaster, please go read the post. Do not ask me things that are in the post. Please just read the post. Show us your ears, then. They're right here. Red VT. That game died, unfortunately? What game? Marauders? That one? Oh, wait. They're saying they weren't happy with the way the game had progressed, so they basically started redoing everything, and that's why they went radio silent. You're excited to learn the project isn't dead, but you're disappointed in their communication skills. Fair? I'd be interested to see what they do. No. Dex, none of that. Please read the post. None of it is for the stream. All of it is for the Discord. Just read it. You have to read the whole thing. It's like, it's a 2-minute read. You ever gonna play Death Stranding? Zaphiroth wants me to play it very badly. Very badly, man. I know, right? Half a panda. It actually took you 12 hours to read? Unfortunate. Will the post wear wigs? Yes. I didn't know that they had actually restarted development of Marauders then, and they've just been quiet. That's kind of cool. Can you not cut that to a 1-minute read? I swear to God, dude. Thor must now be soggy and breadless. How dare you. Playing RimWorld? No, this is Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is RimWorld's grandfather. The old days. You'll notice a lot of similarities between the two, but Dwarf Fortress is decades old, man. It's been around since forever, and originally was free for a great deal of time, and then they released the Steam version and made it so that you could support them through that, which is awesome. It's a lot of dwarf vomit. It is, because they've been going out in the sun and they don't like that. It's also a lot of elf skeletons, which is why I'm sealing all the lakes. Dwarven ingenuity. You feel deceived? It took you 3 minutes to read it? I swear to God. Who is older, Dwarf Fortress or Thor? Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. When did Dwarf Fortress come out? Originally. I am older than Dwarf Fortress. I'm upset. God damn it, you're all, oh, I'm sorrying me? How dare you? You're older than Google? Yeah. But are you also old? Actually, that means you're also older than YouTube. Gather round, children. I will regale you of a time before time, when YouTube didn't exist. It was a better time. But that time has since passed. Yeah, YouTube's only been around since, what, 2004, I think? Let me see. When did YouTube come out? 2005. It was founded in 2005, but back then it was a dating app. It was actually a dating app. The idea was that it was supposed to be there for people to put up a video about themselves so that another person could see their video and see if they wanted to date them. That's what it started off. It was for, I believe, for a campus. It was for a college to find a date. And then it evolved into this. Yeah, this has got to be trolling. No, it's not. This is actually completely accurate. Yeah. Here. Let me grab this. YouTube originally was a dating site. YouTube originally was conceived as a video-based dating site named TuneIn, and they had the name TuneIn Hook Up in early 2005. Founded on Valentine's Day by Chad Hurley, Steve Chen, and Joed Karim, the platform aimed to have users upload videos introducing themselves. The concept failed to gain traction, prompting a pivot to general video sharing. That's real. Not trolling at all. TuneIn Hook Up, man. Oh, yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that ancient piece of internet history. It's lore accurate since Thor was there. God damn it, dude. Just very goddamn funny. You gonna make me a dwarf? Become a dwarf. You're older than the 3.5-inch floppy disk, so here's something funny about that. Show the 3.5 floppy disk to young people, because sometimes they won't know what it is and will want to know how you got a physical copy of the save icon. You still developing that game of yours? Yes, I am. I give out updates every month. If you want to read about them, you can go to the Steam page, look at the announcements on there where they're all listed. You can go to our Reddit where they're listed, Discord where they're listed, or the Twitter announcements, or the Blue Sky announcements. Think about what else. Everywhere. All those places. But yep, every month, end of every month, always put out an update. You had 3D printed the save icon? I swear to God, dude. How's it going with Block Game? I just did some updates to it today. We were having some weird database trouble. My hope is that I'm going to start in next month, on the first of the month, I'm going to start working on new content for Block Game. I'm going to start working on the Minecraft one because the updates for Hytale are taking forever, and there's not much I can do about it. Does Heartbound have a save on quit feature yet? What do you mean save on quit? No, I don't want that to ever be in. There's very specific save points for the game at very specific locations. The reason why is because if I don't do that, you will save scum through every possible option. And I don't want that to feel like a thing. Yeah, no. None of that. You gonna play the new DRG roguelike? I would love to. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Thor, can you read this? I don't know. Can I? What is this? Nope. I don't know what the hell that says. You gonna play the tuba? If I did, it'd be bad. You still have a floppy disk labeled server backup stuck to your fridge with a magnet. Now that's very funny. Alright, we're gonna swap games. However, real quick, I have to go use the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes, Will. I have returned. When did Dwarf Fortress switch over from being text characters to being sprite-based? On their Steam version, they give it as an option. And for newer players to Dwarf Fortress, this can be a lot easier for them to get into the game. The best way to put it. We can switch it to the ASCII version, but for a lot of new people, they prefer this kind of graphic because they get more of a sense for what's going on. Does that make sense? And I think it makes sense to do it that way. There's a 3D mod too. Yeah, Stone Sense. I don't know if there's other ones now. You smell like beef? Gross. Ooh, that's a weird one. ASCII version's a bit rough for people, it is. Yeah. All right. We're going to go swap. We've done it. We've saved it to the timeline. What do you think of One Piece? I think it has a lot of filler, but I'm going to watch it. All of it. I plan to watch every episode of One Piece. I'm gonna watch Log Horizon first, and then One Piece is my next one. Don't? I'm going to. It's a huge mistake. That's fine. The one beef. Let me pull this up. The vampire time. Moment. It's gonna play. Music is sick. We done Dwarfen for right now, yeah. I'm only streaming until 10 a.m. today, and I want to get vampire crawlers going. Some people were talking about it. Then your current run, you'll beat Death Ripper. Dude, that music is red. All right. I need to turn the audio down. It's a little loud. I think I turned this down last time we were playing. I think it turned itself back up. Yeah. Weird. You haven't actually played it? It's really goddamn good. Do you have any gold? I have no gold. I'm gonna play Onion or Garlic Man. We're garlicking. The Library Sanctum is level 4. But it has 2 upgrades in it. The Teeny Bridge is 3 and it's 2 upgrades. We're going there. You just the SFX volume last time? I don't know about the master volume. Alright. Oh, the bridge is just a straight line? No shit. Oh, this is gonna be brutal, dude. It's a bridge, I know, but I guess I didn't expect it to be like that. Ooh. Get him! Alright, they're all moved up.
Yes.
Shit. I'm gonna take so much damage. Oh, wait, maybe not. There's so many enemies. It's just a wall of dudes. Increasing that splash damage. Is this the Teeny Bridge? It is. Empty tome.
I must rest.
All right. I've got more than enough armor to keep going. And I keep raising my splash damage. Brown. 30%. That'll work great. I'll pull a card. Garlic. Yeah, no, dudes. It's sending. They're sending all the dudes. I mean, it's working. The bonus XP is huge. I've got it at 45 right now. Ooh. I think getting more armor is a better one because those are blue cards that let me pull more cards. But Light Tome is kind of huge. Yeah, we're going Light Tome. Screw it. Because then I can start building, like, actual combos. 55 cards. You read any of the One Piece manga? No, I never got into it.
Good luck, youngster.
Give me a card. I'm gonna go Magic Wand. Garlic card looks like a Ligma waiting to happen. You leave that garlic card alone, sir. AoE is going really ham now.
Yes.
$74 cards. Come on, come on. Wait. Is that fight finally over? Is this how this is gonna be? Let's go with knife. We're just gonna keep increasing the area stat. It's just a wall of enemies this entire time, isn't it? And my stats reset. Oh no. We just gotta keep raising stats the whole time. More dudes. It's just unlimited dudes. More fire one. Knife. Wand. Garlic. It is a garlic party. It's a bit of a garlic party. It's working. My whole plan is to get area damage as high as possible, because all of these are just area damage fights. Which the AoE is going really ham right now. And now I get 3 mana per turn, so that'll help a ton.
Good luck, youngster.
So it's working. Even the wand is doing 8 damage to everything on the screen. What is that? There's a tornado in the middle. Might? We've got Fire Wand. We can do Might. I think Might is a good idea here. Where's my... Oh, I didn't get one. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't take any damage. Oh. So that's 20 extra percent. Yeah, attack steal, 20% splash damage. Even more. The hell are those? It's like a tornado with like a sloth inside of it, man. Oh, I'm taking actual damage now. They hit for 2.
I say.
%50% AoE. It's still not enough. God damn, dude. Going crown. That'll stack. Immediate 30% bonus. Oh, we just get rid of that guy. Dudes, unlimited dudes, but no dudes. Scyther's angry inbred cousin trapped in a twister. Pretty much. It's like a weird... It's so wiggly, though, right? Oh, shit. There is nothing to do here. Wow, that didn't kill them.
I must rest.
Boop. Alright. Almost through this wave. I don't have very many permanent bonuses. They're all on the right side, but... Knocked it out. Yeah, this is getting... Oh, there it is. Duplicator is king, dude. How's it going, man? It's going good. That's a new one. No! I was hoping it'd be an upgrade. The hell is that? Unlocks the blacksmith's workshop in the village. Okay, so now we have a new town thing. Hell yeah, dude. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I can. We lose the dwarves, only for now. Chat wanted vampires. Yeah, not now, Bezos. We're throwing cards. Yeah, chat wanted another vampireless vampire game. Dwarves and vampires lead to alcoholic blood. Also true. So the Vampire Survivors like Slay the Spire tweet? I haven't seen that, no. No, he can't be a Bezos vampire. There's no vampires in Vampire Crawlers or Vampire Survivors. Is Vampires and Survivors eventually? Are there now? Didn't that ruin it? Mega Crit even replied? What the hell is this? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, that is horrific. No, I'm closing that, dude. What the hell is that post, dude? That is absolutely insane. Okay, candle into spinach, into coin burst, into knife, doing a shitload of damage. Not enough. Wow. That is insanely rough. Magic wand into duplicator, into armor, into fire wand. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, this didn't scale as well as I wanted it to. That's crazy.
Here to avenge. Smart.
Duplicator's gonna win it, though. I think I could scale and win with Duplicator. There we go. Alright, let's see. Garlic. More spinach. I should hit the spinach first. Misplay. Not enough. At least the duplicator's kicking ass. Okay, do garlic into that. Knife. Into fire wand. Into garlic. Good. It's working. Kind of makes you want spinach. Oh, bracer. Bracer is gone. Candle into duplicator. Into comb. Into fire wand. We'll do spinach last. It's fine. I need the damage output right now or I'm gonna get wrecked. Wand into spinach. The light tome. Fire wand. Fire wand. Candle into duplicator. Empty tome into garlic. And a garlic. 8 duplicator. 8 amount is really good. We can do the bracer last. That doesn't need to do anything. Let's draw a card. Nothing. It was all zeros that entire hand. Yeah. My God. All right. It's all ones this time. This is not boding well. Let's pop a light tome. Duplicator, spinach, garlic, garlic, fire wand. 9 duplicator is really good. Yeah, no, it's broken. It's because I switched it over to Kick as the primary stream on the OBS, and it broke closed caption for Twitch. I don't know why. I'm gonna switch it back tomorrow, and it'll be fine. Ooh, lightning ring. Yeah. Lightning ring is so freaking cool. What are we evolving? Skulls? Wait, what? Lightning ring and duplicator? That's a weird one, right? It's 4 costs, though. I don't know if I could do that. I think Holy Wand's gonna win it for me, man. I need the 2 cost. I do. I don't know. Let's throw out... Yeah, let's throw out Empty Tome. Yeah, that just wasn't... It wasn't a thing that I could do. 4 cost is too much for what my deck can do right now, man.
Good luck, youngster.
The hits! Because I could do this now and just... Did that seriously not kill any of them? It's over. It's super over. That is really rough. That is absolutely outrageous. Ah, I should have gone whip. Yeah, I should have gone whip. Poe into duplicator into lightning ring. I feel like I can still pull this out. None of these are good. I'm re-rolling. I need 0 costs. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough 0 costs. That's why this is happening right now. Blap it. Light tome. Garlic. X. There we go. It's kind of working, but it's not what I want it to be, you know? Bracer. Duplicator. Holy One. Armor. Knife. I feel like I'm just gonna pop garlic. Because the axe doesn't even matter there. Hand is getting better, but the deck is not built very well. Empty tome and a light tome. Nice. Disarmed a couple of them. Yeah, the problem is I just need to build up. Clover's disgustingly broken. Clover lasts forever. Bracer. Into garlic. Into clover. So we can get that bonus. Empty tome. Candle. Lightning. Because that stays forever. What is this? Let's go here. What is that? That seems new and weird. Keep attacking defeated bosses to earn coins. Oh. Wall chicken. Some bullshit. Let's see. I need a blue and I only have 1 armor. Oh, I can't take this. No. No, we're not doing that. Wow, this is not a good starting hand. Come on, man.
Yes.
This is not great. This is not good. We just need to get the disarm. And get more duplication. I can scale it if I can get duplication. Jesus, dude. What are these hands? Give me another card. Into garlic, into holy water. PC Tech, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Also, hold up. TJs, what is that? You gave 5,000 bits, dude? What?
Gork DVT on Kick said Vampire Crescent.
Are you serious? Thank you very much, dude. I don't know why I didn't hear the alarm for that. Thank you very... That's wild, dude. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you very much. Seriously. No, that means a lot, man. And 10 gifted subs is wild as well. 5,000 butts? Of course, my man. Dude, it's ridiculously nice of you. Alright. We have a giant, horrible sword. Rainbow armor.
One must rest.
We must destroy the horrible sword. Just think about this. Nice. It got knocked. Disarm worked. Holy wanded. It's a lot of hits. Lightning ring. Duplicator. Rainbow armor. It's a lot of defense. There we go.
By your side.
Garlic worked. Another 1,000 damage. Still not worth. Oh, it's pissed. Stop with your eyeballs. Bracer, duplicator. Yeah, just... Oh, it hit me.
Yes.
Knocked it back. X. Didn't do anything because it got knocked back. I'm out of points. Cool. Beat it. Oh, we can do an evolution. Axe plus candelabra has one? Let's do that. I've never seen that. Axe plus candle. Death spiral. Neat. Ah, hello. Yeah, I've never gotten death spiral either. I don't normally take axe, so... Same evo combos from Vampire Survivors, but I don't remember those. 500 crawler trigger abilities, overkill relic. Okay, we're gonna go look at all these new relics and shit. I still... Oh, there it is. The only thing that matters now is a mount. Refund everything. Don't give a shit. That comes first. This comes second. That comes third. Now we can go do other stuff. Yeah. Wait, we can have 2 crawlers at once? No, never heard of that one. Shrift. Extra crawlers is rad. You can have up to 3 at once. That's really cool. Skip choices and get XP instead. 2 per rank. Weird. I think luck per rank is kind of huge, and damage per rank is kind of huge. Those will be my fillers for right now, but I have all the things that I think are the best right now. A mount is disgustingly strong. Get anything new here? No, I still think Mana Siphon's broken. The Blacksmith. Add more gem slots to cards you've discovered. Wait, really? Yo. This is build changing. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no, gluten, that happens a lot. You'd be kind of amazed. What if I put it in duplicator? Make it run twice or some shit? Nah, that's awesome. Yeah, the blacksmith completely changes things. Dairy plant? Teeny Bridge. So Teeny Bridge doesn't have a follow-up. Let's go to Library Sanctum. Alright, let's see. Don't need the wall chicken right now.
To your aid.
Whip. Duplicator. Honestly, the bridge is such a weird map that I'm really glad to play this one again. Like, play any type of dungeons where we can gain advantage, really, of not being in an endless battle. Is that another... Wait, that's a dude. Alright. Another duplicator. I mean, I can't say no to that shit.
Good luck, youngster.
Nice. We'll go after that next.
By your side.
I don't remember if there's a battle for it, so... Let's put luck on the garlic. Garlic luck! Because now, every time I cast that, 20% bonus luck. Forever. Are there battles for every coffin? Yeah, it's one of these.
I must rest.
Jesus. Shit hurts. You put junk in my hand.
Here to avenge. Yes.
I have 11 amount.
I say.
I don't need any more amount at this point.
Good luck, youngster.
The damage output is insane at this point.
To your aid.
There we go. Alright, it's a witch. Thank you, Paul Racho, but the vampire's in another coffin. Yeah, I like how they handle the circle enemies. It's actually really cool. A witch. Yeah, I don't know any of the characters that they added to Vampire Survivors, like, after the fact. I just knew the ones that were there originally, and I don't remember any of them, to be honest with you. Should have done the duplicate first. Aw. Do empty, Tom. What I need is I need a black heart.
I say.
Do we evo garlic? I don't think I've ever evolved garlic, no. Doing TTS.
Karamak on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Sir, I was playing Windrose and found a POI that I think was supposed to be a jumping puzzle. But I have a build menu, so I installed stairs. Turns out, install stairs solves a lot of things in this game. Minerals on the cave ceiling. Install stairs. Infiltrating a pirate stronghold. Install stairs. Inventory full of stones. Install stairs. Kiata CEC."
It's pretty goddamn funny, to be honest with you. You are completely right about that. Yeah, growth gem, it begins. Exactly. What the hell is that? Finds Arcana chests in dungeons. Or adds Arcana chests to dungeons. Yeah. I don't know what that does.
Smart.
Now I'm getting luck and bonus XP. Let's do another candle. Arcana is your 100 card to 1 mana thing? Oh. How does that work in a dungeon then? Like, does it give me another Arcana in mid-dungeon? Because if so, that's kind of insane and bullshit, but...
Yes.
Down to check it out. You can now roll others when opening chests? That's crazy. Nice.
Good luck, youngster.
240% luck. I honestly feel like the luck scaling is crazy. Spinach is the way. I can modify that into other stuff. If we can get a wand. Evolution! Yes, the red whip. This thing is disgusting, actually. It heals you every time it crits. And since I have so much luck, it's always going to crit.
By your side.
Okay, that was a weird hand. It's all utility, but alright. Heal. Magic wand, so we can couple that up with spinach. F. Yeah, that hurt. You know, more luck. Luck for days. Have you evoed a fire wand? I don't believe I have. But I'm about to evo the magic wand into Empty Tome. Garlic only doing 1 hit feels wrong. It feels kind of weird, right? It's duplicating the damage, though. Wouldn't you want to use Duplicator before a projectile attack? You're not wrong. I just did it in the wrong order. And that builds that up permanently. There we go. I'm trying to get permanent stats on each one of these.
I must rest.
Like, we can just keep popping up 30% like this. Like another 10% growth. right? Because it's going to kill him, but, like, at least they can get the stats out of it. That's the primary goal, anyway.
To your aid.
And that just healed me, so. Area stat. No. Armor might actually be the play here. Yeah, armor for draw a card might be really good. Duplicator we don't really need. Fire 1 plus spinach for wand evo. Yeah, I know the combo. I just haven't done it yet. I need to get a fire one. Bloody Tear is just very good. Armor for draw card though. Yeah.
Yes.
10% more? 20% more? Both. One of the characters starts with it? Really? Well, that turn sucked.
Good luck, youngster.
Definitely XP. Yeah, going for the permanent stats is definitely the way. Or Magic Wand. Bloody Tear in the original is also overpowered. It's because it heals you, like, to be honest with you. It's kind of busted for that reason. If I put armor on Clover, that's fun. Bloody Tear is another Evo in the original? Does it really?
Fate persists.
Recruit a crawler for 200 coins. What? Like a second one, or...? Alright. Why is it in a toilet? How do I know what crawler it gave me? Alright. In addition to your current. Okay. Oh, we got ads. Oh, it's just the Mario. I thought it was actually just him, like, selling, right? Like he was selling the dude. I didn't realize it was the Mario actually being there. Let's see. Probably Duplicator. DeMario pooping. Nice. Jesus. Hey, doing today? Doing good. We're doing some vampire crawlers, my dude. You can get a temporary pet boar in Windrose? Really? What if the player is the vampire controlling the characters? What if you are the vampire and as such you are the survivor? You are the vampire survivor. It's all a ruse. And since they're all crawlers, what if you are the vampire crawler? Because you are a vampire. Yeah. You've been a vampire the whole time. It all makes sense. So let's see. I think Duplicator into Holy Wand is the way right now. I need to cast more cards, though. There's Demario. He costs 1. He's not a 0 cost. Brawlers trigger 2 more abilities before leaving. Interesting.
For the greater glory.
That's a pretty weird one.
By your side.
Golden armor kind of feels like the play right now. Wait. Nice. They can't attack me this turn. I'm going Clover for permanent buffs. Permanent buff. Melt him. Do not push past overkill limit. It will ruin your run. What does that mean? What do you mean it ruins your run? Now we have to try it, yeah.
I say.
More EXP. More duplicate. More duplicate. They can't attack me this turn anyway. Candle. Stone Mask. Holy Wand. We'll just hold on to that one. There's still so much game for you to discover. I mean, yeah, no, this is a shitload of game. There's way more game than we've seen so far. I know that much. No. Candelabra. Alright, big fight. Basically puts you in an unwinnable fight. Cool. I mean, that sounds fun, right? Big Clover. Melted. Like, my whole thing right now is to try and get as much buff as possible that is permanent for the rest of the run. Like, that's all I'm after.
I must rest.
Well, there's nothing neat here. Wow. I thought that was going to kill him. Kind of ridiculous. Bonus XP. Bonus luck. Oh. Lightning ring. Good amount of money. Yeah, I just want to have all the EXP bonus and all the, Oh, here we go. I wanted to see what this did. I have so many duplicators. Thunder Loop. Alright. Let's see how it feels. Because I don't know yet. It's very expensive, too. Deals 357 damage. Attacks again at the end of the turn. Oh. Yeah, no, it's greed maxing time. There we go. Alright, the amount of luck and bonus that I have for EXP right now is disgusting.
Here to avenge.
Insane. We're not doing the free one. Bonus luck. More bonus luck. Duplicator.
I say.
There we go. I mean... fine with taking the hit on that. 20% luck.
Good luck, youngster.
Should have taken the spinach first. Heal myself up on it. Not gonna do the damage. That should kill him. Deal armor as damage when played. No. I think the greed is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these. Oh, you saw I posted the Pragmata playthrough? Yeah, it's been amazing, dude. Weird shit. There we go. Needing the true ending still for Pragmata? Yeah. No. No. I think I'm going to cash out on this one. None of those are a good option. Where are the vampires? God, I wish I knew.
Merlin 159 on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, I know that you're an AI. Prove it. Every time you lie your hair grows longer and you reset the time you're in. Oh, and chat, 7.
You'll never prove it. No one will ever believe you.
To your aid.
Thunder Loop. And then, I guess, armor. And then it goes up again. What a crazy-ass card. Clover. Ooh. Huh. I need that. Wait. Did Ancient Tome just... Wait, Ancient Tome can cast damage? Oh. Oh, the crawler's doing it. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on?
I must rest. Here to avenge.
Even more growth. 240% EXP. Mario does damage when you play cards. Okay. When you play purples, that's what it is. I was going to say, I'm running with 2 crawlers at once, so it's, like, hyper confusing for me right now. Nice. So much luck bonus, dude. Yeah, so that just does extra bonus, huh? That's super interesting. Number go up extravaganza. It really is. Whipped. Nice. And we'll have the bonus XP. Now I'm getting a shitload. Let's put luck in the tome as well. And even more luck in the tome. Wait, did that not stack? The tooltip didn't go up. Does it not stack? Yeah, that's a crazy ass card now. I guess we just do 2. Can we do another luck? Even more luck.
I must rest.
Even more. Candle, golden armor, armor. I think what I need to do is just cast it every time. Every time the tome comes up.
By your side.
Now the mask is finally gone. Luck out of that. And heal. Assume 1000% is max? No, it just keeps going. People have had like 1800. There's not going to be a max. Morning, Thor. Good morning to you. Could have done duplicator first. Just got all the bonuses out of the way. Let's see if this... Oh, it actually does give 40. So it only says 20% in the tooltip, but we have 2 of these. And now we get 40%. 1000% growth was the max you could achieve, though? Ah.
I am done.
I'm gonna do light tomes. Yeah, the amount is going into the moon.
Good luck, youngster.
All right. Demario Candelabra, which gives even more luck. 1,135%. 290% growth now. Another lightning ring. The Mario. It is indeed.
Here to avenge. Smart.
Alright, this is pretty good. Duplicator into Candelabra. Into the Bloody Whip. I'm prioritizing growth over luck, because we can get luck from so many sources. Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. When the card is drawn, it stays in hand until used. You know, I think I just want to go with growth, man. We're going to wait on that. What does luck even do? I don't know, but I want all of it. Yeah. Hey, Cinnamon, thank you. Yes, Spawn Minos, is there something you need? No, they did not. Out of here. Boop. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Luck can't be bad. It's a rough hand. Bonus luck. Giga bonus luck. Combos don't even matter now.
Smart.
$310%. More luck. Give to me more clovers. I require them. Nice. Now I need hand size. I need bracers.
Yes. For the greater glory.
Infinite luck. I luck chained into luck, dude. Even more. Oh, it has a demo? Yeah, no, dude, the game is really good. The game is very, very fun. And it just kind of scales out of control, you know? It's also in Game Pass. No shit. What do we want to take out of our hand? To be honest with you, none of it. Yeah, no. I like the whole deck. Or is live on a Thursday? I know, rare. 20% luck. 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 Candle. Take a bunch of damage. Ooh. Duplicator. Luck. Duplicator Growler. Hey. Stone Mask. Not yet. Your time will come, Stone Mask.
I say.
Boom! Zap. This hand sucks.
I must rest.
Now it sucks less. She hit really hard there, actually. Good luck out of that. Good luck out of that. Yeah, we can do that. And then heal myself. Wow, alright. Might. Let's put Might on... Probably a Light Tome. Does the Fair Rescue still run on mostly ad money? Yeah. Ad money and money for me. Nice like it has since the beginning. The ad revenue from that makes it possible. Hands down. None of those are good. Triple damage. Triple damage lightning ring. You had cross plus Clover Evo there? I didn't remember that was... Oh, is that for the sword? It's a game free. I think it's like $10, man. There's a demo, too. Music is quite good. Mana rebate is shit. You ban it at the first opportunity? Yeah, I don't like it. I didn't know we could ban cards. I'm looking forward to that. $10 demo? No, the game is $10. The demo for the game is free, you goblin. Why must you be this way? Glorious luck. Even more glorious luck. Tome. Garlic. Candelabra. I could get birds. Yes! Peach bird, peach bird, peach bird. We need to get peach one. Nice. Hand size, that's enormous. Let's see. Bonus XP into clover into garlic. There we go. Ton of extra luck. Look at the luck, dude. The luck is getting stupid. Oh, God. The luck is getting insane. Over 2,000. I've never combined Clock Lancet with anything. But I know how beastly strong it is, so... Boop.
Yes.
Good afternoon. How are you today? Doing good. I am trying to get through vampire crawlers. And I'm trying to see how much stupid amount of luck I could possibly get. And it's working. In a way that doesn't feel good. It feels busted. And I don't really know what it's doing for me, but I just keep killing things, so it's probably fine. More luck. Even more luck. Another big dome. Let's just keep getting large tome. Ooh. I got the shittiest tome.
Youngster.
At least that'll do a little bit of damage. Crap. This is not great. Freeze him! We must stall 10,000 years. Bonus XP. Bonus luck. Hit him with a bird. Zero, 1, 2, 3. That's a shitload of bonus luck. 2,275%. Each. The double bird is upon us. Now I just need to find a way to evo them together. Ancient tome, let's do it. And again. Clover. Ancient tome again. Need for greed, dude. Probably a mite. When do we put the mine in? I guess we could Hollow Heart. Hollow Heart is fine. Can I use that? I can use that with a whip. If I get another whip.
To your aid.
The big dam. Ooh. Wow, this hand kinda sucks. But it's like almost not shit. Garlic, candelabra, tome. Peach. There we go. Now I'm not gonna take any damage. Luck. Burn him up. Gotta be the bracer, dude. You watched the video on this game and looking forward to it? I didn't know what to think, and it's freaking fun, dude. Like, it's so fun. Did you go 3, 2, 1? No, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's the only way up. But I don't always do combos. It really depends on, like, what my hand is. Because, like, with this, it doesn't... There's nothing really going on here. Right? I'm just gonna throw it, like, random bullshit go kind of a situation. But this, see that? 10% growth? That's permanent for the rest of the run. So it's like... And that luck, permanent for the rest of the run. You played the game like this but slots? I don't know what that is. What game are you talking about?
Smart.
The Big Greed.
For the greater glory.
Heals. Big freeze. Ooh. A mount stat? On that tome. Disgusting, actually. I'm gonna end the turn. We're stalling. Gonna wait on ads. Slots and daggers? I don't think I've played slots and daggers. I don't think I know anything about that. All right. Ads are over. See, like here, that's another 40% luck. So I'm at 2,525%. And then we can just freeze. Oh, look at that. Another 40% luck. I'm trying to get at least like 200% per combat or more. Read. Just because I want to see what it does. You know?
Good luck, youngster.
Alright, good. We get luck into growth into a Giga Nuke. There we go. Mug? That's not gonna matter. I'll do another Stone Mask. 0 to 4. That's a big hit. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you tried the new Slay the Spire games? I played Slay the Spire 2 and it's really goddamn good. It feels viciously hard compared to Slay the Spire 1. And I think it's just because it needs time to balance, right? Which feels fine, you know? I'm just gonna give him the time. Misplayed that. Could have done that better.
Root persists. I say.
Frozen. There we go. I think I'm gonna pop that and then just heal. There we go. What is this? I have not gotten Pentagram before. What? Pentagram's in the game? Well, I have 2 of them. That's crazy. The way that works is insane as well. What's the cooldown? I don't know. Remove enemies, but may not gain experience. Mana cost reduced by 1 when drawn. Resets when played. So it gets cheaper each time you draw it, but doesn't give you experience when you kill the enemies. I don't know if I like that very much. Ow. Forgot they blow up. Look, look. Giga Smack. Ebony. He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. Candle, look. Dome. This is not good. I'm gonna hit really hard here. Come on, don't end the run on this shit. Why am I getting such weird cards right now? Shit, man.
I say. Yes.
Alright, 17 armor. That should be enough. This is a really weird time. I was getting some of the weirdest cards I'd seen. Even mana, gain 1 mana. Odd mana, draw 1 card. Huh. Yeah, that was a rough fight. I'm getting more than my fair share of gold this time. Let me tell you.
Gouger65 on Twitch said, Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean Man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean Man, the sequence of a life form braised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land.
Why is this happening again?
Ocean Man, Ocean Man.
No. Of all things, why?
I must rest.
Big Bird! DeMario.
To your aid. Yes. Yes.
I mean, I could erase. Didn't kill her. Jesus.
To your aid. Smart.
Wait. Why is there water rising? What is that? That's not good. Big Bird! Yeah, die. Another pentagram? I'm gonna put luck, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna die. Don't use attacks in a turn, you'll find out. I don't want to find out.
Seldunama on Kick said, I am
good.
using my first TTS redeem on Kick to request longer TTS redeems on Kick. They are so short.
They are, I know, and there's nothing I can do about it. That is a problem with the platform. They need to do something about that. And I wish I could change that, personally. Big fan of not drowning, yeah. Drowning in a dungeon seems like it'd be the worst way to die. Luck delays death. Yeah, somehow. There we go.
For the greater glory. I say.
Hit him with a bird. Yeah, no, Twitch, the limit for a, like a redeem on channel points is 500 characters. On Kick, it's only 100. It's very, very low. Which doesn't make any sense to
Bitter
me.
Nerves on Kick said, I would also like longer TTS on Kick. It is too short, like the dwarves, and like Thor, and like Bao.
How did you know? Who told you? How did you find out? Freeze is so goddamn good, dude. Nuke it. Probably some more freeze. Bao is very small. That is true. Dude, the ashes of Stephen Sharif's loan's name is insane. I can't handle it every time I see you talk in chat. It just blows me away.
Blamo Sound on Twitch with 500 bits said, Hey Thor, I hope you're well today. Last
Yeah.
week I did a TTS for my roller coaster day. Well, today has kind of beat that out. I woke up to news my grandma passed and then got hit with a layoff notice couple hours later. I think I am going to use this time to dive into an audio project of telling stories through SFX and music that has been on my mind for a bit.
Do it,
First
man.
step is to start learning creative writing. Would you
Do
happen
it.
to have any tips for writing? Yar love.
Yeah, go get yourself a copy of Obsidian. It's free, and it lets you take nodes where you can connect them to each other, and it makes writing a lot easier, at least for me. I like to think of concepts visually, and having Obsidian works really well for that. Where it's on the internet. Yeah, just look up Obsidian. And, like, that can help a lot. And it sounds like you've had a terribly shit day, my dude. And I hope it gets better for you quickly. But that is, for the one thing that we can fix, is at least a tool that might help you. What's it called again? Obsidian. It's very good. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That is a horrific time. I hope you're doing okay, honestly. Even if you're not, you know. Right, short practice things? Oh, you're not supposed to make like a giant multi-level insane storyline as your first one? You don't say. Heal. Insane Tome. Luck. Into Insane Tome. The Tome is God now. Giga Ring. Nuked. The luck is now over 3,000%. This is fair and good. Nice. Candle, garlic, wand, fire wand, the Gigatome, Demario wand. Wait. Water can rise at any time now? Every one of these are timed now?
I say, amen.
Yoink. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm worrying. Damn, that was a lot of XP. What is that? Oh. Armor persists. That's busted. That is busted.
Smart. I say, good luck, youngster.
Big Bird. Golden armor.
I am done.
More HP. That's a huge amount of bonus. Freeze him. So this entire level stops you from stalling, is what it feels like right now. Because every time I stalled before, I was getting water. But I'm just trying to stack as much as I possibly can. Can we freeze? Huh. Spriggo spinach is kind of good. Handle, DeMario, Sprig of Spinach. This is gonna hurt. Jesus, dude. That's not giving me anything of value. Eat it.
Here to avenge.
The bird. Adds a purple colored trigger. I've never taken that one, so we're just going to put it on there because it's a unlock that I haven't done. Wall chicken. What shall I sacrifice? I have so many candles, and I feel like candle sacrifice is probably the way to go. Sacrifice chat. We could do that. You have full HP? Oh, I guess you're right. I have no reason to sacrifice. I thought I actually had lower than full HP. Should have checked. A little bit of a sacrifice, you know? That's your cue to head out. It's too late. It's too late, Deadly. You will be sacrificed. Sacrifice the lower cards in the deck. Could. That one's gonna hit me, but I have enough defense, so. Or not. Oh no, this is the wiggly fast speed. Luck into duplication into extra splash or luck. Luck. Splash. Bloody tear. Cast it last so I can make sure I got all the points on it. Freeze him. No, don't you raise that water. There, I'm killing him. Oh, wrong card. God damn it. I was trying to get the stone one. I misclicked.
Yes. I say.
Sick.
To your age, yes.
All right. That is a horrifying witch. She kind of spooky, right? Don't notice what happens to the water? No, I just know that rising water is a bad idea. Gigantic bird. It's a lot of damage. Enough of that.
Smart.
What? I think she just did damage there. And actually, did she steal a card from me? The hell did she just do? I don't like any of that. Get frozen, nerd. Alright. It's got double countdown. What is that? I hit so hard the game exploded into coins. Yeah. I did 7,000 damage, and it got upset. That was a lot of unlocks. I got a Decimate gem. Deal lots and lots of damage. Find and play the pentagram card. Nice. I have so many unlocks now. Crawler color, complete library sanctum, reach 30 deck size. Quick draw. Cool, I actually got a character named Christine. Find and play the pentagram card. And Cavallo. Wait, we have a giant panda? Wait. What? Add 2 amount when Cavallo is played. He just comes with a mount? Is that Baru? Baru's in the game, dude? What a man. Add 20 luck when Giovanna is played. 1 card when purple card is... I don't want to play Baru. What are these cards that he has? It's like a ball. Oh, wait, what? What? I didn't realize this scrolled. You can drag this. That's freaking cool. She comes with pentagram. Yeah. We play Baru now. Is this actually meant to be Baru? Because that's freaking rad, dude. Oh, let's see here. Not meant to be Baru? Take second crawler, it'll be insane. Is that this one? That's very expensive. But it's probably going to be fun. So now I can take a second one with me, right? I do like... I do like Garlic Man. But I think Imelda EXP bonus is kind of disgustingly fun. Next week for more heroes. 2 a mount when Gennaro's played. Wait, we could do a mount and a mount. Right? Not all pandas are Baru? That's a lie. It's an obvious lie.
Seldunamar _ on Twitch said 4, I know you're into some cool tech that fits in your pocket, so I have a recommendation for you. Check out the Radia Code 103. It's a pocket radiation detector and spectrometer. It can do really cool things like track readings by GPS while you're on a hike. It's cool to find out just how much stuff around us is actually radioactive.
That's actually freaking awesome. That's actually really cool. Like, really cool. Hope everything's doing well. It is, yeah. Hope you're doing well, man. I love the idea of that, man. I think it's cool because, like, I used to do a lot of rock hounding, like, when I was younger. And I kind of want to do that again. And the idea of, like, finding a rock and finding out the radioactivity of it is just kind of nerd shit that I like. So, like, maybe that'd be fun. Honestly, adding a socket to bracer seems busted. Or a socket to empty tome. Empty tome socket seems insane. What if I added a socket duplicator and then put another duplicator on my duplicator so I could duplicate while I duplicate? You know what I mean? Socket's weapons are good? Yeah, but socket and empty tome. Because now it's 0 cost for a socket, right? You know what I mean? Socket armor could also be sick. I'm just going to socket everything eventually, so... Quadruplicator, yeah, exactly. It's so weird seeing the panda. Alright, I've got all this unlocked now. We're on to Dairy Plant. What is this? Meta is closing the metaverse after spending 80 billion on it. I heard about that. I didn't know if the claims were true. Cherry Bomb. Deal 144 damage. Chance to explode.
Channel my magic.
Get that XP going. Let's get a whip. And a bomb. That looks ridiculous.
Smart.
Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh wait, I have 70 HP now? More projectiles. Cherry Bomb is super cool. Hollow Heart. Revenge of the Twerking Fish. I mean, they are, right? It's getting weird, right? I'm gonna freeze him, screw it. I don't want to take the damage. Gets a card out of my deck as well. Why take Hollow Heart if not use Hollow Heart? You can combine it with Whip. No damage for me. These guys have a considerably large amount of HP. Yeah, you combine it with Whip to make Red Tear, which is just a nice card, man. Oh, got ads. Alright, be right back. One moment. Alrighty. Yeah, it's tear. You read it as red tear? Yeah, no, it's tear. Like it's tearing through them. Metaverse is indeed scaling down and shifting focus. The mobile market and AI with their focus being on AI glasses for augmented reality. Gross. I mean, augmented reality is kind of cool shit, though, so I can sort of understand that. I've always wanted more VR-related shit. Like, not VR-related, actually, AR-related shit. Sorry about that. Because augmented reality is very interesting to me. I love the idea of doing augmented reality with the phone. I think the first time I really saw that used in a very public way was Pokemon Go. And it was just kind of neat seeing your Pokemon in an area, right? You know, like, I want AR over VR. Because I vomit from VR. I can't handle it. I get really motion sick and shitty. But, like, augmented reality is very interesting. I think the one thing that I don't like it in is I've seen people do concepts where it's like a full augmented reality inside of a car. And, like, I really don't want more distracted drivers, man. Like, that's sort of shit, you know? Well, this did not work. Ugh. I think for ages, Nintendo's needs Pokemon Stadium and AR goggles. Honestly, dude, I just hope we get more games like that. Like, I really do. And here's Red Tier. Or Red Tear, as it should be. But, like, I hope we get more games like Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter Now, because I love GPS phone games. And I know that might not be, like, the most popular kind of game, but, like, I love them because they get me out of the house and get me to go do shit, you know? Definitely get that. Full AR cart, that shit freaks me out. The idea of doing augmented reality while driving, like, you already have distracted drivers. You don't need that shit. 2 more projectiles. I love that it's a character completely based on a mount. Sick. Winky doesn't need more distracted drivers. I'm glad he's okay, man. What? What? Okay. This level is wild. Card is drawn first at the start of an encounter. Like always? Huh. Let's put that in the light, though. Winky get hurt again? He got in a car accident not too long ago, but he's okay. And it's just rough, man. Like, he's had a really bad draw of shit, and I make fun of him a lot because we're buddies, right? And I keep telling him, like, stop trying to Final Destination, but he's had some shit luck. You should give him some love when you can. He's a good dude. Toyota's building a game engine? What?
Okay, I helped.
That's really weird. Should have done Bloody Tear, goddammit. Misplay. What happened to Winky? Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. He's fine. Yeah, Winky is okay. You blame Darkstrix for this one? Oh, shit, wait. I was saying all that nice shit about Winky, and he's in my chat. God damn it. I take it all back. Ever play Ingress? I did. I played Ingress for ages, dude. I once did a triangle from California all the way down to Arizona. Like, we did a whole caravan with my buddies, and we went all the way out in the middle of freaking nowhere and made a big shitty triangle. Nobody remembers Ingress, dude. God damn it. Now he knows. Now he knows I care. F. That was you? No, lots of people did it. I wasn't the only one. Not even close, man. I made many big shitty triangles. What is Ingress? Ingress was the game that Niantic made before Pokemon Go. And it was a game about factions where you make gigantic triangles between different nodes on the map and you put, like, turrets and shit in them and all this kind of stuff. And when they sold off Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter Now, which are the other 2 games they made, they went back to owning Ingress. Now they're just working on Ingress, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's still up. Ingress is still installed on my phone. I don't play it as much as I play Monster Hunter Now. Like, to be fair, I got really into Ingress for a while, and then I stopped playing entirely. Got into Pokemon Go, then stopped playing that. Now I just play Monster Hunter Now, and it's basically my favorite phone game. You might join in. It's a fun game. Honestly, Ingress, Pokemon Go, Monster Hunter Now, they're all very fun for a big reason. They make you go outside. There are so few games that are like this, you know, and like, I love that, man. I love games that get you to go do shit, you know? Who they sell Monster Hunter now to? What is the name? Scopely or some shit? They haven't ruined the game, so, like... Just hoping they don't. You know, hoping they just stay with what they're doing. Whip it. Gotta go, thank you for streaming this morning. Always, dude. You're awesome as hell. Thank you for being here. Pokemon Go has too many cheaters. How do you cheat in a... What? How does that work? Like, I'm actually... I don't understand. Like, how do you cheat? Spoofing? God damn, Cherry Bomb is awesome. How does spoofing that work? People spoof GPS to play in-house? Is it really that big of a problem, though? It's not like a competitive game 99% of the time. Oh, I guess for gyms, right? Hatch all your eggs. All the eggs convince your phone you're running. Fun fact, I just put that on my desk and it thinks I am. There's nothing special about that one. It just does it. I'm not doing enough damage. This is not scaling the way I wanted it to. Too many eyeballs. Okay, didn't do anything scary. The eyeball thing is nuts. It's slowly increasing in power. Oh my god, I won't die. Yeah, it's just slowly going up.
It is done.
Oh my god, die. There we go. If you're jerk, spoofing can ruin other people's games. Yeah, that's not good, for sure. I think it's interesting because I didn't really expect that. I didn't realize so many people were doing that in Pokemon Go, but I guess for gyms it makes sense why they would do that. There's not really like a good way to clamp down on that either. Yeah, we need the evolution. Nice. Its name references the Castlevania song Bloody Tears, so it is Tear instead of Tear. I thought it was Tear because it's like a whip. That's weird. Can you combine Crown and Pentagram? I don't know. Is that a combo in Vampire Survivors? Because you can get Pentagram. You spoofed back in COVID because you couldn't leave the house. Honestly, I don't blame you for that. Not even a little bit. Wow. These have a shitload of HP. Alright. I just gotta get that 93 up to 100. You're standing still? What?
Danashi on Kick said, what's the next big step after Magma Forges? I've never even seen this deep.
Oh, you're talking about with the Dwarf Fortress. Honestly, after Magma Forges, you start building up, you take over the map, you try to beat back the goblins usually win. And then you go and fight the clowns, and you lose. Almond, that sounds fake.
Perfection.
That sounds like made-up shit for internet clout. Yeah. Old dwarf yells at clouds. Yeah. We haven't found the fun in Dwarf Fortress yet, though. I haven't lost. Not yet. I will eventually. But not today. You know? Double healing because I have the Bloody Tear. You find a new queen, though? No. She was killed by the elves. bigger. Oh, reduce mana cost. Honestly, man, making those a zero-cost cherry bomb is kind of disgustingly cool. I love that. Zero cost. Into junk. Into bloody tear. Into duplicator. Into little clover. Into 5 duplicator.
Okay, I helped.
And now cherry bomb is gone. Too many cards. Jesus.
Channel my magic.
He won't die. What? He put confuse in my deck. Mana cost are randomized? Wait. The cost is -2. Okay, so we gotta go from -1 to -2? How does this work? Oh, it goes -2 to -1. Okay. I didn't know if it was negative combo the right way or negative combo the ascending number. Yeah. So you go -2 to -1 to 0. That's so ridiculous.
I say.
I'll take the hit. I have 22 amount right now.
Made you look.
The amount is getting insane. Nice. Refunds mana on play. No. Stone Mask. Any more? Yeah, let's play it now. 20%. Sick. Running multiple crawlers at the same time feels kind of busted. Deals 10% of the damage health. Wait, the enemy's health is damage? Okay. It's fine, she wants. I mean, I've been running it on the streams for the last 4 months. Nothing changes for me. Only thing that changes on the Discord, and we've got that already handled.
Your
So.
aid. Perfection. Smart.
Dex AMD on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar matey, I came to a realization recently regarding Star Wars.
Oh?
Mace Windu was thrown out of a window. Why was Mace Windu thrown out of a window? It was because he threw off the Emperor's groove."
Alright, buddy.
Devlin4115 on Twitch said, "Hello Mr. Hairsoft, it's
Ugh.
moving day for Nessapiche, Crochet Queen, and I. We are moving into a house we own and have to fix our own toilets, which we have free. So sorry about Mocha and hope you have a great stream."
Okay, man. It's rough as shit, but it'll be okay. Eventually. I mean, it won't be okay. It'll just be different. Didn't really expect him to go. I have a little bit of solace with it, knowing that he had blast cell lymphoma, which there's no cure for and you can't treat it. So I at least feel, I guess, better knowing there wasn't anything we could do. It always feels bad when you find out after the fact that something can be done, but with that one, it's nothing. You know. You know how many retro-looking games are coming out? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. I just really like the level that they've done with this. You know, it's just a lot of pixel art coming out lately. It's nice.
Steve Russ on Twitch said, "Hello Mr. Privateer Hardware. I have some Lancer lore for you. What do you get when you put the mind of an alien, Lovecraftian god into an infinite folding box to allow their mind to expand infinitely, while forcing this box to interact with real space and shackles on that mind so they're limited to function at our level?
Sounds horrifying.
NHPs. You get NHPs. They are not AI, they are alien consciousnesses.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That sounds deeply horrifying, to be honest with you.
Agawa338 on Twitch said, well, actually we don't know if the microplastics in the balls and brain is true. It was actually a hunt for the biggest contamination case in recent science. It was traced back to the powder on the standard gloves scientists usually use. So we ultimately don't know where microplastics were and where the samples were contaminated with the powder of the gloves.
What? Wait, let me read that. Hold up. The microplastics in the balls and brain is true. It was actually a hunt for the biggest contamination case in recent science. We don't know if that was true. It was traced back to the powder in the standard glove scientists usually use, so there's contamination in the... Oh, so there's a... The jury's out on it. It could have just been contamination in the testing environment. Because the powder on the gloves, that's wild. They're like, oh, it's full of... We're all contaminated, or are we? Dude, the talc stuff, yeah. Your balls are all plastic? Congratulations, I guess. Or I'm sorry. I don't know which. Depending on how you feel about that, right? You are full of mites? That's true. That part I just know is true. Big whip.
Dinashi on Kick said, hey Thor, can you explain the milestone steps you've taken to get the fortress to this point?
Okay, I helped.
The biggest thing is making sure that food and drink is set up first, and then defensive systems. Also, making sure I landed in an aquifer, which is generally not liked, but doing a light aquifer allows me to do a waterfall and mist system for my stairs. That keeps all of their positivity up. You don't do that, they get real mad. I think those are the biggest key points that I do whenever I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. If you want to win, right? Dude, this guy hits. Duplicate afterwards.
Channel my magic.
Okay, start to get real mad. It hurts. Put the duplicator in there. Shit. Misplayed that a little bit. Weighty tome. Nice. Drop codes for what? Yeah, what are you talking about, bud?
Armour05 on Twitch said, do we know if Cupid HW Monitors 1.3 is still balked? I haven't. T updated since that came up.
You talking about... No, I haven't seen anything about it. I know what you're talking about now. No, I have no idea. Literally no clue. Weighty tome with the bonus. Yeah, none. I would love to know, too. But... I'm sure we'll know more when more is found. Because I know it was supposed to be compromised. Need to get Midas? Hell yeah, dude. Midas is good, but I don't really need it for this run.
McCabe on Twitch said the UK one was worse. They found horse DNA with pork DNA and cow DNA. In other words, the slaughterhouses weren't cleaning their tools between batches.
Oh, for the lasagnas? Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that, dude.
Okay, I helped.
Real spaghetti hygiene. Yeah, dude, you have to clean everything, man. Ugh.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said so you can make them better at swimming, right?
The
Which
dwarves,
means
yeah.
they have a swimming score. Couldn't the devs tie their swimming score to their pathfinding? Make it, if water equals true, then set water tile to -100 path route.
You could do that. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. That could definitely be possible. To be clear, I don't normally train swimming on my dwarves. I just keep them away from water.
Yes.
Those are minotaurs. I don't like that.
That cranium
Wow,
guy on
3.
Twitch said greetings, Thor.
What up?
I represent the FOA, Fortress Owners Association. Your lawn has exceeded the allowable amount of elf bones and is now deemed an unsightly nuisance. Additionally, the standing pools of Weradonki blood are a danger to the children of the community. Please take care of the above issues, or face punitive fines.
Did the HOA leave? Sounds elvish. You're sounding real elvish right now, bud. Where's the middle Minotaur moonwalking? See you to ask about it. Oh, what is that? Bomba Inferno. Instantly vaporizes all enemies on the first floor of a dungeon you have previously... Really? Farming.
Grey Armor on Twitch said in regards to Witcher 3 what difficulty you select is important.
Really?
If you select easy, then you won't engage with the cooler systems that make Witcher games great. After all, if the player can attack their way through the game, why make blade oils and other Witcher activities? The game does show age, but it feels it good.
That's good. No, that's a cool way to do that, honestly. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, because I had no idea. Whip.
To your aid.
Game is still 11 years old. It is, but doesn't
Wedger
really
on
matter.
Twitch said, "Hello kitten with the longest soft hair. Did you know people who were born in the 1990s are in a real-life battle royale to be the last living person of the late 1900s? Also, a tip for the introverts, start every phone call with, 'My phone is about to die,' giving you the excuse to hang up whenever you want."
I'd like to get off this train if that's cool. What are we gonna do with the mana cost on? What happens if we put one on? Does it give 1 mana when I cast that? How does that shit work? Make the tome freeze, people. It goes to -1? That's amazing. Oh, that means you can make really weird combos, right? I didn't want to use it because I could get rid of that damn thing. Freeze it.
Powering up.
Wow, these have a lot of HP. That's gonna hurt. Nice. Negative mana cost card.
Boom on
We'll give
Twitch said this
that
game
much mana,
reminds
that's
me
awesome.
of my favorite deck game that recently came to Steam and released an updated demo. You should check it out. Link incoming, https://store.steampowered.
The game is called Shroom and Gloom. I have never heard of that. That sounds cool as hell, though. I do love mushrooms. Mushrooms are very cool. There's the heal. Yeah, Shroom and Gloom. Never heard of it.
Okay, I helped.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said my next joke me I'd be going too far but let's find out.
I cannot handle this. This name is insane. Every day you come in here and use this name, and every day I cannot handle it. God damn it, dude. Wild.
Tectone's last brain cell on Kick with 500 kicks said sorry about the big guy, I've been trying to reach him for ages.
It's fine. It's not your fault. Don't ever think it is. But, the way that I feel about it is, dude made a claim, he got proven wrong. His claim was, I guess, 100 subs to me. I was told it was 200, but it was 100 subs to me or $10,000 to charity. If he wants to pay $10,000 to charity, he can give it to Maya Higa and Alvia's Sanctuary, because I think it's a really worthy cause. And next time, maybe don't turn to Grok for information, right?
Formagio234 on Twitch said tagged you in stream chat with a link to the turn that snowballed my run. Shortly after that image I managed to play my entire deck twice in one turn and had 116 mana left over.
That's disgusting. That's insane, actually. Lightning is huge. There's the damage I needed.
Yes.
Oh, we got ads. Gonna wait on these ads. Yeah, Onimaru, he asked Grok if there was any proof. It's just like, my man. It's a weird ass move. TJ's, thank you for the 600 bits. Proof of what? That I had paid the mods a living wage. He claimed it was a lie. And I posted the receipts. Yeah. Dumbass behavior. Which is fine, dude. Have you lost weight? Yes. I climbed up to 190 and then climbed back down to 185. I got fat over Christmas. Yeah, no, it was live on the broadcast. Aerophil. Oh, no, you can't show names and amounts. Yeah, no. No. You can't... Yeah, the Noita, I made a mistake YouTube short. You can see the screen flashing in my face in real time. Yeah, just... And that's funny, because I have lights on, too. So it's just insane. It was so goddamn bright. It is true, Red, but it's been that way for 4 months. I eat it anyway. Bernie at 420 with 1,000 bits. My dude. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Clip from the underground nuclear test? Yes. You change your contrast on your monitor so you don't die as fast in Noita? That's wild.
Gork DVT on Kick said I beat VC one time, killed Red Death more than 30 times, sadly nothing interesting happened.
Really? I don't know anything about Red Death yet, but this is like my second time playing the game. It's been fun. I'm gonna heal myself. Because Weighty Tome can always combo, because he's got easy combo. And then I freeze the dude.
Made you look.
Zap! Oh, he didn't die. Jesus. Oh! Whoa, okay. Cool. Deleted. What are you talking about, Fanaticus? What, dude? Oh, you know, Poseidon Shadow, that's scary as hell. Yeah. Yeah, vague posting, dude. Oh, vague post. Whip. Yeah, the overhype music, it's really good. We should probably eat it. No, we don't need to eat a card. Now I think about it. Oh, PW, that was Tectone making that climb. He did it on his stream. He was very bombastic about it. I put out this tweet because his claim that he would give me subs and apparently also give $10,000 to charity. And what I'd tell him to do is give $10,000 to charity then, right? And give it to Maya Higa. Give it to Alveus Sanctuary. I'll pull up the tweet. Because it's just ridiculous. But I said, the moment my content blew up, I started paying my moderators and other staff. The blow-up started in December 2023, and payment started in May 2024. We used wire transfers originally, and then ADP, which many of you know what ADP is, and now Gusto for U.S. payroll. Wire transfers were still used for EU contractors throughout. All USA mods were on payroll and EU mods on contract. I even gave them bonuses on Christmas. It's my 200 subs and a retraction of your false claims. At the time, I didn't know that he also claimed that he would give $10,000 to charity, but here we are. But yeah, it's all of the statements from all of this, minus the amounts and the names, obviously, because you don't give that shit out. But if you know what ADP and Gusto look like, you know what these are. Yeah, Gusto's so much better than ADP. It is so much better. And it's got, I guess, 1.6k likes now, so the internet agreed. Yeah, ADP is trash. I moved over to Gusto, and I'm way happier. Yep. There is no way to AI in Redact. What does that mean? Hating getting paid via ADP? No, there's no way to AI unredacted. I put a solid black block over it, you know? There's no, like, blurring there. It's just gone. Yeah, it's a full blackout.
It is done.
But no, man, I think that sucks. That's a shit thing to say. And I hope he pays up. I hope he follows through. Fire one. Now I can combo that properly. What, do you have affiliate in Twitch yet? You have 3 other achievements and 26 followers. It says you only have 24 in the affiliate tracker. I don't know. Right? That sounds like a weird bug, man. You don't know what ADP is? ADP is a company where you can work with them to do payroll for your employees. It is clunky as shit. They make mistakes all the time. It was a nightmare to work with. And moving over to Gusto, Gusto is like ADP, but not stupid. It's a payroll service, and I don't want my payroll service to shit itself, so I moved up. Yeah, ADP equals actual dog shit product. Yeah, I moved over to Gusto, couldn't be happier. It's so much better. Basically, all I got to do on Gusto is hit a button and it does payroll, and I don't have to care about it. It's great. Well, I have to type people's hours in for the hourly employees or the staff at the rescue. Everybody else is full-time. I love the not stupid service. Yeah, it's so much better. Whoop. Your company moved from ADP to Paycor? I've never used Paycor. I know nothing about it. Is it shit? Or is it good? Looks like Gusto or Rippling be the way. Yeah. I use Gusto. I'm happy with Gusto. The UI is very clean, everything's really readable, and they handle everything. They even do a thing where like, hey, did you receive a notice? Put it in this little thing and we'll figure it out. It's great. Yeah. Because you get notices from shit all the time. Like, hiring employees all over the country was a nightmare because I had to deal with every single one of their local governments for all of that, which means you have to set up accounts for, what is it? They're not business and excise tax. We don't do that here. It's like stuff for handling their labor and industry and shit for every one of them. Use Paycom, not Paycor. I don't know either of those, man. The only ones I've used are wire transfers, shitty. ADP, shitty. And Gusto, good. Yeah. Be prepared to make a lot of accounts. It's not great.
Smart.
All right. Zap. Gusto also quite a great name. It's really good. Like, I haven't had any problems with it, and I'm really happy with it, and their staff has been great to work with, so got nothing to complain about. I think it's really good for smaller operations, if that makes sense. I don't know how it would hold up under larger teams, like massive companies, you know? Maybe it's better. I don't know. But for smaller companies, it's definitely the way to go. Payroll just sucks in general. It does. And I thought it was always going to suck, and then I used Gusto. Right. What are the coins needed for? Coins are used for buying stuff between runs. And sometimes things within runs, but rarely. Hey, garlic. Extra chance to disarm is kind of nice. I'm having a bit of a rough run right now. Wow. They have a shitload of HP. Okay, that was like my 2 strongest spells. Thanks, man.
Perfection.
Oh, thank God. Back when you got paid by ADP, if you didn't have direct deposit, you had to use their pay card, which had fees. Oh, Jesus. No, that's terrible. No, we did everything for direct deposit. I never had to deal with any of that. Alright, let's see. Do garlic into that. And then this. And the cherry bomb. Still can't kill these things. Yeah, this run is not going well.
Okay, I helped.
Oof. Panda, yes. We have a panda. The totally not Baru panda. Grab TTS. Handle that. Jesus, dude. The whip! Another duplicator might be really good, but I think I need more armor. I need more combo starters. Zap. You can tell it's not Baro, he's carrying cherry bombs and not a jar of healing paste. That's true. He doesn't have delicious glue. I have never seen these. They're horrifying.
Channel my magic. Unite.
This is the worst possible hand to play. It was all utility, nothing else. There we go. Bracer, oh my god. Bracer is God. Give to me 5 extra projectiles. Shouldn't do anything because he got pushed back.
It is done.
He got pushed, so we're good. He's still pushed back. Damn, dude. I'm gonna take the hit. Should only be 1 damage. Yeah. Knockback happened. Oh, he's got muddle. Not streaming in 2K today. It's a bug. Yeah, I had it all set up before, and I tried to switch some stuff over, and it looks like OBS doesn't handle what I wanted it to correctly. Everything will be fixed by tomorrow. Yeah. Conductor Ryu, do not be vague. Who are you talking about? You want to know about Pieces Interactive, Magicka 2 devs early in the stream? I don't know if you ever got the information for them, but they created Magicka DLCs, Alone in the Dark, Kill to Collect, and then Titan Quest, Ragnarok, Atlantis DLCs. Fortunately, in 2024, Embracer shut them down after Alone in the Dark failed to meet their expectation. That sucks, dude. How are the ferrets? Great, actually. Are things still on track for the rescue building? Yes. And getting an in-house vet? Yes. Everything is on track for that. Right now, we just finished all of the checks that we need in place in order to turn in our health and safety inspection report for the site to the county. And we have our final site plan undergoing the last revision, I hope, where I'm waiting on them to give me the site plan information back. Basically, it's under review and then county shit. And then hopefully that means go to contractors build, right? No damage. Double confused, though. Well, that's not good. Jesus, dude. He's starting to get scary. Last revision, final 2 for real? Yeah, that's the problem. No. Triple damage. I have not gone back on Pragmata. I only beat the first on the hidden signal thing. I think I think triple damage on King Bible is kind of sick. I really need to add gem slots on these. I just got the ability to do it, to be honest with you. Not gonna leave the level just yet.
Yes, perfection.
Even with triple damage.
I say,
I feel like Cherry Bomb doesn't do a lot.
it is done.
Love Freeze. Freeze is God. Oh, if you Fire Wand into Freeze, it... I guess that makes sense. Zap. Mug is amazing. You just Michael'd that bitches, dude.
Channel my magic.
Give me that XP.
Smart. Yes.
Gonna let him stay frozen. Is there something you need, Malunas? Ooh.
Okay, I helped.
Triple damage. I don't know if I want double damage or if I want lightning ring. And I feel like it's going to be lightning ring or duplicator right now. I'm going to go duplicator. Did our intrepid dwarves die? No, they're still going. It's, I think at the level that I'm at right now in Dwarf Fortress, it's going to be really hard to die. I should duplicate Bloody Tear. Or Bloody Tear, rather. Yeah. It's like my big damage dealer, and it's rare in my deck now. Nice. Nice. Noita always has the great equalizer. That's true. Noita is one of the few games that's like that. Get a 4 HP heal out of it. Yeah, Noita will just kill you because you'll get hit with polymorphine and just die because you go to 1 HP. It's an instant death. There is always a way to die in Noita. Dwarf Fortress has the clowns. But the clowns are, like, in your control. You can choose to dig too deep, you know? The hubris gets you. It super does. But I kind of love that about Dwarf Fortress, you know? Oh, it actually fully reactivates them? I thought it would just keep them pushed back. Learned something new there.
Unite.
I'm gonna take a big hit here. Or not. The explosion is great.
I s- made you live.
Spicy damage is broken. Bird. Wished me a happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goblin. The free freeze is awesome.
It is done.
Four HP there. More birds. Oh my god, birds with a mount is disgusting. Holy shit. Jesus. Burbs, crows, and ravens. How many levels is this dungeon? I actually don't know how deep we've been going in this dungeon. Yeah, I guess it's Bloody Tear. I thought it was Tear. I had no idea. Bottom right of the map shows you? Thank you. Bottom right of the map. I will check that.
To your aid.
Wow. That's a lot more HP than I anticipated.
Powering up.
Zap! There's a bunch of XP. Or a bunch of gold, rather.
Perfection.
These things are ripping me. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 5 of 5. So this level is the final level. The music is boring into your skull. Good.
Feline Entity on Twitch said, have you seen the game Kiln from Double Fine yet? It looks
No.
like a really creative way of doing party game characters through pottery, and getting different stats depending on what you make. It looks really impressive tech-wise.
I love the idea of that. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I have to check that out. That sounds really goddamn cool. Huh. The idea of building a character like that is completely wild. One sec. I want to do Duplicator into Bloody Tear into Peach into Weighty Tome into Fire One. Burb.
Okay,
Candle.
I helped.
Into Attract Orb. Into Holy One. Armor into Duplicate into Bloody Tear. Back to full HP. Oh? You're gonna give me another card? Well, it's gonna be Peach. Because that's crazy. Be nice to advance boxes to speed up your decision. What do you mean? You mean to get rid of all the, like, fanfare stuff? Because personally, I kind of really like it. Zap. Imelda. With a duplicator. Weighty tome. Armor. I'm gonna get hit here. It's gonna suck. Triple damage King Bible. Nice. I did, Manines. If you want to know my work history, just do ! Jobs, my dude.
Yes. Okay.
Bonus luck. More area damage. That's really helpful, actually. Bit of a rough one.
Powering up.
There we go. Still gonna take some hits here.
Smart. Made you look.
Ooh. Bird and the bird. Oh, we got heads. Hi guys, who returned. Welcome back, Kitty.
Taylor Goth Dragon on Twitch with 500 bits said, I'm not sure if you're into roguelites, but there is one in early access that is super gorgeous and released earlier this month. They recently had an optimization update. It's called Morbid Metal. Link incoming in 3, 2, 1. https://store.steampowered.com/app/1866130/morbid_metal/.
I have not seen this. I am very into roguelites. No, that game looks cool, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go. And done. I don't know why it's Peach 1. I don't actually know what that stands for. Might be a reference there, I'm just not getting. A Hellfire card? I didn't get very many combos in this run. Hoping I can still pull it through. Is it just Pigeon? Is it just meant to be Pigeon? Is it some other language? Bird! Spinach. Maybe I can get fire one. Finally. Big Bird. Gonna watch the AC Resynced trailer? What is AC Resynced? Is that the Black Flag one that everyone's talking about? I just don't know the term for it. Heal back up to 68. Moo crawlers. This has been a lot of fun, man. Is the trailer out? Ugh. Pirate Pass to be in the After School Sandwich Club? Dude, this is the After School Sandwich Club. Birds. Pirate Pass win. It's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. God damn. Can I just have more birds? I'm gonna get the armor. I don't need more birds right now. Prove you're not a cult? You're definitely a cult of some kind. For which old god, I don't know yet. I will determine what it is. No. Clover being only one cost is kind of enormous. Bird. Oh, this is not great. Ow. %50 luck on that one. Actually disgusting.
Our power grows.
Gigantic birds. Yeah, honestly, dude, if AC Black Flag turns out to be amazing, I'm super down. Yeah. Too bad it's 50% luck on the last floor. Yeah, that's true.
Smart. Made you look.
Nice. Oh. Oh, nice. They only do 4.
I say, powering up. Okay, I helped.
Nice. Damn, those guys hit. Duplicator. Nice. Can't hear the TTS things? Really? That doesn't make any sense. They're playing on the stream for you guys, right? You have to rewind them a bit? That's probably a bug on my end then. By how much? That's not good. I've got a couple of bugs to fix. Disarm didn't function. Oof. Zap.
To your aid.
Tech, it's always keeping you on your toes. I know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know what's broken there. Even more birds. Honestly, a mount seems to be like the most busted stat in the game still. Like, it really does.
Yes. Haha. Perfection. It is done.
The mount has always been busted. The TTS worked perfectly fine for me after you push the button live. My guess, dude, is that it's likely from the stream start there was something wrong, because we had all those problems earlier when the stream first started up. Not gonna be surprised about that. Loans Man. I'll call him Loans Man. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Okay, not using this turn. Nope. Hollow Heart. I'm at 48 HP now. Now we got the big lad. This looks like a Mega Man X boss.
Channel my magic.
Am I wrong about that?
Unite.
He actually does. Wow, that is a lot of bird damage. An outrageous amount, actually.
Yep. Smart.
Lucas_Griffin Hart on Twitch said, "Hey Thor. I don't know if you like Dungeons and Dragons, but I just stumbled on a new game inspired by it you might like. The Secret of Weepston. It looks very interesting to me and there's a demo to try it out. Just wanted to share. Have a great day to you and chat."
I am a giant D&D nerd, my friend. Gigantic. Enormous, even.
Powering up. Okay, I helped.
Nice. Yikes, dude. Yeah, I just saw that. That's super weird. Big bird. Good. It's good. Have you heard the bird is the word? Yes. And this is it. Doing it into the combo somewhere? Wow, I finally get the skulls. Hellfire. Obtained. Oh, look, it's Satan. Defeat the milk elemental. Gross. I got Arca now. No new upgrades yet. Oh, Bianca Ramba. Add 3 amount when Ramba is played. Add 1 amount when a purple card is played. That seems like it works really well with Yada Cavallo. Heal 3. Whoa. A character that heals. No, this is crazy. Healing character seems busted. The Gunner Girl is broken? Which one's the Gunner? Pugnala? This one? Increase damage by 20% when Pugnala is played. Draw 1 card when yellow is played. What are the guns, though? I wish I could read them. Pugnala is OP as hell? Really? I kind of want this dude. Like, I kind of want to go... I didn't really like that combo. If we equip...
The only thing I can hold these days is a grudge.
Yeah. Like, if we take Yada and then go with... What is the wheel, though? Right? I didn't really like the orbs. But going with this might actually add some better combinations. Wheel is good. I hope it's better than the fire bombs, because that was not great. Do you have to unlock all characters as well? Or do you have to purchase them all? You unlock them and then you have to purchase them all. It's kind of weird, but... Wheel hits her own can knock back? Really? You ever played Hand of Fate? No. I kind of feel like giving Duplicator the ability to duplicate, you know? Birds aren't real? That's true. The zero cost gemstone is, yeah, I play them a lot. I do mill deck, which is why I'm interested in it. Probably gonna do it at armor. Armor is like always there, you know? Always have a little bit of splash. And then some HP. Game is excellent. Game is very excellent. Hand of Fate is the old inscription. Okay. Milk Factory or Weenie Bridge? Weenie Bridge? Oh man, it's gonna be this again. Infinite.
To your aid. Haunting.
I'm gonna get wrecked, unironically. Okay, those cost 2. This is going to be really, really rough. Holy shit. This is going to get insane, actually.
I need to be alone.
Dandril on Twitch said, which setting do you like better, Eberron or Faerun, and why?
In Faerun? I like Faerun a lot, but I do all homebrew. One sec. When I said I do homebrew, like I really mean I do homebrew. I'm a gigantic nerd, and I make my own props and shit with like hidden notes and stuff in this, and I have things like keys, and I like to play in person a lot because I have a great fascination with storytelling with physical media. I even do stuff where I don't know what's going to be in the box because it's in a little blue container and you choose from a set of them. And then we get to find out together. Big part of what I like to do is get everybody to roleplay in different ways. I love this. D&D is my favorite. We can't see the box. It's right here. This is the box. It's full of shit. Yeah. Is blue screen out? The box was? Oh, the box. I don't know what you're talking about, blue screen. I only have a green screen. And I keep it back here. I only showed it a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about the budget. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're back. You know, Golden Armor's the way. The amount I'm going to get is going to become broken. Yo, Corello is insane. Like, unironically, it's completely nuts. It hits back and forth like a billion times. I have to cast this. Because I'm going to take damage otherwise. Ramba is sick, dude. Bonus projectiles is great. What rank is the dungeon? 5. That's not enough damage. That is.
Ghastly. That's all I can take.
I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm not getting good hands. I'm getting terrible hands. Please. Please give me the hands that aren't shit.
Oh, yes.
Even more projectiles. It's insane.
I'm busted.
It's gone mad with power, Chet. It's just a mount on a mount on a mount. I wish Gorilla wasn't so expensive. But it is definitely a wheel of hubris. It's nice. That's very nice. Not great. Oh, come on, man. How much health do these damn things have? Screw it. Freeze them all out. Now it's the problem of getting the engine running. I need hand size. Oh.
That's all I intend.
Oh. Great Wall, nothing has changed, bud. Ooh. Ooh. Beastly. Gem slot on Tome would be real nice. Yeah, it would. Honestly, hand size would be the way. Because I'm getting owned right now by no hand size. And these bridge fights are incredibly brutal. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh, yeah, no, that's huge. Poxy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, flying lightning ferret. Got it. Really? That much HP? Shit, man. Give me one moment. And a bit. All right. Freeze would be huge right now. On the other whip. I'm not gonna survive, I don't think. I'm getting real low. Kind of skin of my teeth sort of shit, you know? No, Great Wall, they were not. That is not the case. I put out an announcement on our Discord. That is not what happened. Let's see. Oh, this is... It also has a chance to knock back on every hit. That's kind of an endgame thing. The resync of Black Flag is not just graphics update, but new routes, character mechanics, and even weather system. No shit. So it's like a totally new game. That sounds freaking awesome, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get owned here. I don't have the HP.
I'm busted.
I got 23 HP and I'm gonna start the last fight over with, like, nothing. Oh, floor chicken. Or wall chicken, rather. No, we can't do it. I need those. If I don't knock back on this one, I think I lose. Yeah, no, Great Wall. Just check the news post in Discord, man. Discord.gg/pirate software. I detailed everything that's in there. Like, no. I think it's really interesting because people are claiming that, and no. Yeah. Soundtrack made by someone famous? I don't know, actually. When this game coming out? It's already out, dude. What are you talking about? Alright. Light Tome, Corello. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm probably gonna die, though.
To your aid.
Holy shit. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. Skin of my teeth shit. Oh my god, they do so much damage. I'm dead. There's no way. I might make it to the sword, but I'm not going to make it past. I have no scaling, I have no hand size. I wonder if there's a way to get hand size. Yeah, Tired Cat, man. The vent was really weird, man. Bracers are hand size. I know. One of the crawlers gives it. Is there a buff for it too? Shit. Nice. No knockbacks out of all of that. My luck runneth out.
I say.
I'm dead. I have 1 HP. Come on, man. No knockback. Freeze it. I'm dead. GG. That's only the second run I've ever lost. That is vicious, dude. Jesus. I need to get more power-ups, I do. I was hoping to get like a hand-sized one in here, but none of these are hand-sized. Wait, do you lose everything when you lose in a run? You don't need gold or anything? No, you don't lose everything? So I just didn't get any gold in that run? Bridges are rough, dude. I honestly feel like bridges are way harder than any of their content. You were just broke? F. Bridge is just Dark Souls hard? Yeah. It's pretty rough.
For more.
Oh my god, reduce mana cost. A 1-cost Corello? Insane. You think bridges are pretty straightforward? Okay, Red. Yeah, my tiny hand size is just grim. I'm gonna wait on that one. Shouldn't have picked that up.
Yes.
Ground is the way. Honestly, it's really about all the permanent buffs throughout a run. You be able to enjoy some winters offline? No, I've been working offline, man. As much as I can. Ow. Jesus. But yeah, I would love to play it some more, to be honest with you. But I've been having a blast with this. Hanging out with you guys has been great. So thank you. This music bangs, it really does. Hits twice as hard on a Carrillo. I think I just have to pick this up. Incomplete combination, choose a reward. That's fine. This is gonna suck. The hell is this combo? Add 10 coins, draw 1 card. Not yet. Alright, we can skip that. I have to. That's a really good combo. More light to him. There's the crown. That's what I need. A little bit of XP gain. How popular is C# development these days? Very. I mean, like, are you trying to learn it because you want to get into the industry? And if so, which industry? Because, yeah, C#'s not bad in any possible respect. There will always be programming wars between different languages. Always. And it's really up to you to decide what you want to build and which tool you want to use to do so, no matter what it is. Nope. Okay, he's slow in the back. We're gonna leave him.
That's all I can take.
Oh, wait. We're gonna have to play it there. Nice. Freezing.
To your aid. I need to be alone.
Jesus, it hits forever. Corello is absurd. What? It's just an insane card, dude. Boop. Nice. What do we get? Summons all crawlers to hand. Reduce mana cost. Making a 0 into a -1 is hilarious. All crawlers to hand is very good. Yeah, but this is funnier. I ain't done it yet, and I want to play with it. Oh, now I ruined my combo. Oh well. Cats vs. Rats? I don't think I've ever heard of that. The hell is that? Ever revisiting WoW? Not really. I don't like their current monetization. Maybe if they change that one day, but I kind of don't think they will. I'm looking for a game where I don't think about my wallet every minute that I'm playing it. And a lot of stuff has changed in WoW, where you've got a subscription, you've got an MTX shop, you've got turning WoW currency into gold, or you've got turning real money into a WoW token to turn into gold. You've got character transfers and name changes and boosting the character. And then on top of this, now you have a new microtransaction currency for the housing system. And I'm just like, dude, I know all games are going that way, but they're not. Because look, I just bought this game, and I get to play it. And I don't have to think about my wallet the entire time I'm playing it. It's also why I've been playing Guild Wars 2. Like, it's just like, I don't have to deal with that shit. And like, maybe that's a shit take, but to be real with you, I don't want to think about my wallet when I'm playing video games, you know? So I play a lot of indies now. So I've been playing Dwarf Fortress and this, a whole bunch of different shit. Hold up, what in Blanky? Guild Wars 2 mentioned I'm here. I've been playing it. I've been playing my Necromancer. You've been playing Guild Wars 2 and not showing it to us? Yes. Is that a problem? I'm gonna duplicate a card. I think I should probably duplicate the Hollow Heart. Because that's kind of funny. Or the -1 Carrillo. That's better. How many DLCs are mandatory for Guild Wars 2? I don't think any of them are. It's the other thing, like, with Division 2, right? Like, Division 2 is $3 most of the time. They just keep doing it. 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Ashen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you very much.
I am busted.
Extra coins. Yeah, thank you. Seriously. There we go. I feel like a mount on King Bible makes it busted too, yeah? You put mana rebate on a magic wand, but it doesn't have any cost. Oh, you poor lad. Corello's insane, by the way. Oh. Splash damage is pretty big. I think I'm gonna fight the little guys first. Alright.
That's all I can take.
God damn, Corello's good, dude. Yeah, no, I am in the guild in Guild Wars 2. I am. It's your guys' guild. It's something I do for fun. I should have done Corello. Awful turn. There we go. Look at the damage. Catman, are you trolling? What? All right, let's see. Bracer, my god. The legends are real. They can't hit on this turn.
Ghastly.
He didn't get knocked back. What the hell? I love all the voices in this. They're so ridiculous, dude. Ow. 2 amount. There we go. He's just like, I need to be alone. It's very funny, dude. What is this? This game you would like to see Thor play? Dyson Sphere Program? We could play that. I think it's a cool-ass game. Okay, -1 into 0 into 1. -1 combo feel good. 0 into 1 with Corello, which is the modified one. Into 2 with Corello, which is a modified one. Zero and 1. -1. The big whip. Hell yeah. So the problem that I'm finding with this character, by the way, is that all of their buffs that they give themselves in a combat do not survive into other combats. And the last character I was playing off of bonus experience gain and bonus luck that stay between rounds. So it's a very different gameplay style for this character. And it doesn't have a lot of, like, carryover power. Heard of the game The Riftbreaker? No. Ubisoft got you again? It's that good, huh? But gems and slots are very important. They really are. Ooh. 3 damage. Yeah, buff on the left is temporary, buff on the right is permanent. We figured that one out too.
To your aid.
Ow.
Smart.
Jesus. Oh, come on, man. -2. -1. Why 3 light tomes? This hurts. 1, 2. My god, look at it go. -1. 0. 1. 2. So much damage. Insane. Oh my shit. -2. -1. 0. 2. Oh wow, these are too expensive now.
Back for more. Haha.
Ow.
No need to be alone.
Dude, I don't know how to play this character combo.
To your aid.
38 add combo. I got 38 amount. It's not appropriate. The money. Yeah, it's amount stacking. It's really goddamn good. 38 amount is broken, dude. The problem is getting there. And amount doesn't increase the amount of, like, armor you get and things like that. So it's kind of rough. Like to see you play Grimes sometime? I don't know anything about that game. If you use Dupe Ring, Gem, and have 2 or 3 armor cards to combo armor for yourself, yeah, it just feels like a stall deck at that point. Which doesn't feel like it always works. Like that? Like, what am I gonna do with that, right?
I'm invested.
Yeah, I gotta find a better way to build this. Jesus. What? Yeah, I think I'll pair this character with a different character. Maybe a resource builder. Because I tried to do a mount into a mount, thinking it'd be like kind of a clever way to do this, but it's sort of shit. Oh? Yeah, just hand size at all times. Disgustingly good.
To your aid. I say.
Jesus. Got him. Weighty tome. More cards the better? It can be, yeah. Really depends on the way you're building, though. More cards in the hand, the better, for sure. In that, Hardware Junkie, you have a good day, man. Ooh. You're being accused of a dirty mind? Red, that's not an accusation. Have you tried to mount X Lightning Ring? A mounted Lightning Ring seems really goddamn good. I haven't found a good Lightning Ring on these runs. I've just been kind of starved on this character, and I'm trying to find a good combination that makes sense. You hate it here? I mean, you have been caught red-handed. To be honest. You're laughing but still angry? Good. This is the way. One extra regen is huge. The damage. I need the health. 2 extra HP is kind of enormous there. All right. I love that it's just a panda, dude. It's just an enraged panda bear. Panda sounds like a pig. He sounds like an orc, man. Oh, what can we give to this? Nope. None of that's happening. 2 free rerolls, alright. Wait, 3 rerolls. That's a bit weird. Ah, crap. Took big hits. Draw a card. Let's do the cross. Nice. Actually insane. All right. The cart is the most broken thing of the game. Like, I'm blown away by it. Did that out of order. I forgot it's -1. Come on, man. Damn. Tried everything I could. There we go. Didn't kill it. Hell yeah. Disgusting. Ever be what? Loop Hero? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. I don't know if we got to the very end of it. That appointment soon? Yeah, I gotta leave. Copy a card when it's played. Weighty Tome. I don't know, Dream. There we go. Even more weighty tone. Alright, chat. I do have to go because we gotta get a ferret to the vet. It is the day for it. So, I will be leaving in just a moment. However, it was really nice coming on Thursday. Normally I would stream until noon, but gotta get shit done. So, you guys have a wonderful day. And thank you very much. I will be back on tomorrow, just like I always am. And if you have not read the announcement in Discord, please, God, go read it. It's discord.gg/piratesoftware. Please. You guys are wonderful. I will see you all later. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. And have a great day. Just one more card. Just one more card. Just one more. Just one more. Bye, everybody.